Savior, Jordan.
I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My nigga in the room before I knew where I was at. We were catching Noble, I was on the block chasing stacks. I was in the schoolhouse, had that scrap in my backpack. Teacher get on the nigga ass, fuck it, I'm skipping class. Ayy, back to the block, I'm back to the hood, it's back to that bacon, nigga. Now I ain't playing, I ride with the K, and it's out safety, nigga. The richest nigga in the room without a bank account. The realest nigga when I move, X everybody run. I ain't gotta shout, ain't gotta make no noise. I just make one phone call and hit up my boy. You know yo come through in that 2-seat. He got Vino with him, that boy got 2 hits. I just hit Lil Savage up, he blowing reefer. City got a new plug and he cheap. This Sosa just shot me a test, got what I wanted. Told him pull up, I got cash, don't do no front. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shoe. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move. The realest nigga in the room and I ain't gotta lie. Nigga crawl a can, he gotta die. Put that on Mom Deuce, you know that I'm sorry. Shout out to that Deuce, my little nigga bloody. Still in the mound with some folks, nigga. In my crib, niggas cut throat, nigga. You know what the bid, come and get a boat. I got gas, I got rigid, I got blow. In the summertime, I'm still serving snow. DJ for the high, I don't do the low. Can with the move if it make a profit. That boy coming brown, so we call it body. Steak props, ABM, but the team's the rock. I'm like Shaq to these youngins, I still get the blocks. All these bitches jocking, whole team fly like choppers. And we came with choppers, these big macs just like whoppers. I wanna be the richest nigga in the room. Got it out the mud, ain't no silver spoon. The realest nigga in the room. Got it out the block, I came a long way from a goon. The richest nigga in the room. The realest nigga in the room. My shoe. The realest nigga in the room. The richest nigga in the room. My move.
I go hard, hustle on the boulevard. Watching out for narcs in the water like a shark. My bitch head on point, I think she some kinder bar. Keep that Maggie on me, smoke blue hairs like I'm Marge. They treat me like a star, I get so high, bitch, I'm on Mars. Breaking down the swisher, got gelato in my gun. Got rank in my hood, they salute me like I'm Sarge. Nigga for that cheese, tossing bullets like Favre. I don't fuck these fuck niggas. Pull up like what, nigga? I ain't that on duck, nigga. My flow cold, get a puck, nigga. Man, these sticks hitting, got me moving slow motion. I'm on the new way, get the fuck out the ocean. I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be hurt, I used to be down bad. Now I got the band, 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 now Now I got the band-aids. Now I got the band-aids. Now I got the band-aids. Now I got the band-aids.
Used to be hurt like a spring reach. Bitch, I broke down like a motor. I told the team we getting rich. They don't need money to motor. I got the juice in the hood. They treat your boy like Raheem. Check out the starting five. Bitches, I'm touring this the dream team. They call them Larry Jules. I make the surgery, he shoot the three. I drop the package on him. Bag to bag like this repeat. Bitch, I'm a savage on him. Finesse them and break them, cause that's how we eat. I used to be hurting, I'm on my feet. Loose out them curtains and break out them peas. Coat full of ice, but this is not tea. Come get you some white, I'm serving them tea. I show some rest in the backpack. Then I shirt off out the driveway. Rest ain't been low in a minute. They say I'm living the highway. Just put a new horn on the highway. I shot a movie in 5 days.
I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be hurt. I used to be down bad. Now I got the band. 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 Pull up, nigga, pull up. Hey, 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. 3D posted at the BP. Hit the booty club, tossing Washington's no DC. Washington, no Denzel. Bitch, I got that clientele. Breaking down the Kush belt. Residue all on the scale. Pull up at the gas station. Swerving like I'm drag racing. Ramen noodles, different flavors. Making Norway go my neighbor. What the fuck you saying, nigga? About the other bands, nigga. Smoking golden grams, nigga. Like a super saiyan, nigga. Go cool. This a new bitch, she old news. Put new rims on the old school. Skirt, skirt, skirt when I roll through. I'ma grind out winter, then I'ma shine out summer. I might pull up in a Hummer. Give me 100, don't pull one. 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. Smoking the best crop. I'm blowing gas like a pit star. She got me twisted like dreadlocks. I feel great, no Kellogg's. Tony the Tiger, I got stripes. Don't fuck with rats, but I grew up with mice. Keep a good price in my saying device. Got good service, yeah, I do you right. Puffin' that loud, got me choking. Bitch bugging me like a rodent. She air right, she might hit the roach. Mix the red with the yellow, I'm holding. I let my kush ball, nigga. Sign at the head harsh, nigga. I call the Fed charge, nigga. I got them jail bars, nigga. Hey, nigga can't see me. Straight out the boat, it's that seaweed. Graham look just like a kiwi. 3D, I'm smoking that OG. Another blunt filled with gelato. Shit so loud it may holler. Always on point like a holler. Try doing numb like the lotto. 93 Supreme, roll that gas up. Man, you smoking mouth, this that 91. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. We don't do the 87. I was born in 87. Strapped up with that Mac 11. Posted at the 7-Eleven. I got flavors in my gas station. I got flavors at the gas station. Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, pull up on the bitch, I'm so motherfucking cocky. I'm on the new wave cap, got these bitches jocking. Off that pussy like some rocks, smoking purple hair, then it's rhyming. Getting head in the lobby, I'm big ball like chemo sabe. Shawty don't fuck with no squares. She throw that ass in a circle. She got her ass on the back. Come out, I shell like a turtle. Hit from the back, now she hurt. Hit from the back, now she squirt. She throw it back, now I'm hurt. She throw it back, ooh, it's perfect. Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty make it work, make that pussy squirt, she say I'm a jerk, hot boy like Young Turk, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it, Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
She back it up, back it up. I take it up, take it up. She suck it like Dracula. My dick is spectacular.
My whip game superior. I'm talking whip like it's miracle. My bitch bad like she miracle. She said my dick ain't what's spiritual.
Super head, Lois Lane. Ballin' like Notre Dame. Hot boy Lil Wayne. Yo, bitch gon' go insane.
Dog ass nigga keep a bad bitch. This bitch cornbread cabbage. My dog hit a dunk up the alley. Slam dunk, I'ma see that shit.
Yo, bitch on my schedule. She eat it like edible. We smoking on medical. She licked on my testicle.
Peekaboo, let me see it. Got it on lock, Revis. Don't want no head, Beavis. Got that 5 count like Shawty make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty make it work. Make that pussy squirt. She say I'm a jerk. Hot boy like Young Turk. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it. Shawty bend that pussy over, let me see it, let me see it.
Young nigga love sippin' perk. Just pop me another perk. Young nigga shoot just like Dirk. My bitches, she love to twerk. I got bitches on bitches. I got the racks out like tennis. I'm in her mouth like a dentist. Young nigga, he whip like a chemist. H money the shit, nigga. Blue money, no crib, nigga. Just fucked on your bitch, nigga. Ballin' like Swish, nigga. I pull up in a foreign. I got his like George Foreman. Young nigga ballin' like Jordan. Got your bitch and we touring. I just fucked on your queen. She so fresh and so clean. I do this shit for my team. I got the juice like Raheem. I'm in the trap with the Uzi. They say my life like a movie. My bitch, she bad and she bougie. I got her wet like jacuzzi.
I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pivot these hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. I got the juice like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Pivot these hoe like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. 3D got juices for sale like the candy lady. No cope when I'm dope like an 80s baby. I'm ready to death dressed in the latest. R&B Banco, I'm changing face. Cause I got the juice. Cushion hard, might knock up the tooth. Team full of kings, yeah, we them a loose. In the VIP, get the fuck out my booth. Bitch, got gone like Bishop. Put a hole in your head, go straight to your tissue. Wipe it down, fuck some tissue. You can get the whole magazine if it's an issue. Yeah, I got the juice like I'm cute. I'm at the top, they won't throw me off the roof. I'm bored, no Bible, it's by like root. Yeah, I'm about to bend it like a tie in the suit. 3 hoes I got the Jew like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Put in he hole like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle. I got the Jew like Raheem. 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 Strap on my hip like I'm Bishop. Hit him like steel with the pistol. Put in he hole like I'm Bishop. She took the dick to the gristle.
Shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle.
Hey, drips on my nigga, codeine in my liver. I'm smoking that fruit in my pedal like Skittles. Ballin' you niggas won't pick up my drip. But down the bail like school dismissal. Just caught a bum, no missile. Nigga try to Jew me, I'm Hitler. You know I ain't lying, no symbol. Money ever bitches that simple. Bowls in the kitchen, no dishes. All about bread like Jiffy. Clumsy with the weed, I'm tripping. Shawty got it for the low, let's get it.
Get in the guapo. Nigga, we pass it like Rondo. OJ in that Bronco. We smoking gelato. Nigga, we smoking that game. The bitch with the A. She ride like 6 Flames. We counting the K. Nigga, I fuck him, you love him. My nigga, I'm a hustler. Get cake like a muffin. Hot in the oven. Ace money got brains. Nigga, we popping them tabs. Nigga, pull up in that chain. She in love with the swag. Thank God for the blessing. Blue sheets, salad dressing. Jugging finessing. Fucked her in second.
Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. Hey, I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer. Rats all on me like I came out the bank. We turned up, he just broke out of paint. Told my engineer don't turn me down. Toss it to blue, told him break it down. Back to back rolling up out of pound. Got some little gangs to come out the mouth. Shoot around me when I'm out of town. Soon as I hit him, it got around. Fuck all these niggas who doubted us. Bitch, I went 4 years without a fuck. I do not give a fuck, no nigga killing us. I know you broke, you ain't feeling us. My life expensive, I live it up. These niggas witching, I give it up. Still the same shit, I can't switch it up. These niggas bitches, they switching up. Gucci the lure, I switch it up. Racks, packs, switch it up. Run it up, run it up. Your life ain't worth shit but $100 bucks. 4-0 don't pull up without it. No limit, we bout it. Strong, got it, clouded. Nigga, come through in the outed. Don't shit stop a nigga like me, nigga. You never be fly as me, nigga. I used to bust down a P, nigga. Just to run up me some cheese, nigga. Listen to me when I speak, nigga. I say you hope I'm a priest, nigga. Yeah, I'm a priest to the streets, nigga. Listen to me, we gon' eat, nigga. Listen up, listen up, listen up. Pull up and hop out that Fendi truck. Flex on these bitches with no muscle. You know it blood on my Fendi buckle. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. I look like I'm worth about $1 million. I'm loaded, my sweat through the ceiling. I got this shit off a drug dealer.
Side 92nd Street, nigga. Kind shit, nigga. I don't watch you on the block for real, nigga. Duck them all the way back to Cash Street, nigga. Cash Street, the dope, you nigga. Balls up like my motherfucking zombie, nigga. 2 3, nigga. What's breaking, nigga?
Hey, I started off rapping passenger. Call the ambulance, every single beat a massacre. Yeah, my bitch be running, had to make that dick adapt to her. All my homies feel like pictures, they trying to capture her. Roll with that glizzy like a workaholic, get busy. Yeah, I got shot like Shakur O'Neal, he missing. Merry-go-round, cause you hit it, you might get dizzy. All these motherfucking bars, you would think I'm rapping in prison. From Memphis to Watt, bitch, I'm pop, bring by ambition. Untouchable with revolvers, got the juice like I'm Bishop. Pack a nigga out like we helping them do some sit-ups. Got a homie like a Uber, I pay him, he threw them pickups. It's war, nigga. Throw that Draco and left to right. Starting to think my white boy racist, they killing niggas on sight. This the game, not a guy and little homie, so change your life. If your gun jam, make like a plumber and change the pipe. shit, man. Check this shit out. Hey, late night after dog, me and YG Wolf on the mission. Broad day a dog, it don't matter, no competition. Joey J, he ain't that's some shooters, but they ain't in it. Crucial said it best, your bitch ain't the only one with extension. No, I'm not a crip, but I'm cooking shit in the kitchen. Damn, they broke my hands like that bitch for testing my pimping. Breaking bitches left or right, Brian Nick be my witness. After I get through fucking that bitch, I'm in the mouth like a dentist. Free blood raw, I done turned this shit to a movement. These niggas acting, we load a couple clips, shoot a movie. These niggas pirates, gay as fuck, just want the booty. Make my family proud, sugar mama, penny intruded. What's up? Twist your finger, chop what she banging. My flag like an old lady titties, you know it's hanging. Breath off in the time, but these bullets will get the slanging. Know I'm trapping off these features. A year ago I was slanging. These bitches dog too, but they never bite like a poodle. These niggas giving out information like they on Google. Treat them like a model. Set them up, then I shoot them. Gang shit, nigga. G200. Hey man, YG Cable, man. Don't bring your ass to Memphis, nigga. Gang. Nigga don't watch it and watch. You don't think I'm all over this motherfucker on blood. Damn fools, nigga. Y'all talking that stupid ass shit, nigga. Pull up on my motherfucking block, nigga. Unloading them 30 rounds, bitch. Like my nigga Crucial said, man. Your bitch ain't the only one with extensions, nigga. Nigga, I got pulled all the way in Cali, nigga. That's about me, nigga. Straight tools, nigga. Come on, man. Y'all know what's going on. Nigga, I done been out there on the motherfucking blocks, nigga. Nigga, I done took shots for this shit. Nigga, I ain't had to go to the doctor for this shit, nigga. Stay in your line, little nigga. Gang bang shit ain't what y'all want, nigga. Tools. What's up, nigga? Fuck.
Purchase your tracks today.
See, sometimes you gotta make decisions.
Which one you gonna do?
C-Mo the motherfucking
You gotta make
done.
the good
You did.
and the bad. I be like, I
Fuck what a
might
nigga
do
say.
this.
Watch what he do.
I might do that.
Either he is a yank. Make your best move, your next move. You did. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your beat real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know what, if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and throw me a tool. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just shot you a 10. I might just shot you a gram. I might just show you the plug to show you who I am. Fucked her soon as I met her. That bitch is out of pocket. You gotta check her. I ain't trippin', I'm in the hood, got my Beretta. I'm on no block, you nigga flies don't know better. Hard head, that nigga won't do shit that you tell me. I can keep this shit going in one day, but them niggas gon' tell it. But I just might fuck on your bitch, send her home broke. I make it look easy, I'm so little shit. I just might call up the plug, he send me them drugs. He got it on took it, he showed me some love. I might just do me a sec. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and throw me a tool. I just might call up the plug. You know if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I just might win or lose. I just might throw me a 2-2-3, keep me a 2. I just might pull up a cup. I just might blow on the gas. I just might pull up on your bitch and drop me some swag. I might just do me a sack. I might just get this shit gone. I might just fuck on your bitch real quick and send it back home. I might just call up the plug. You know it if it ain't about money, it ain't no love. I might just pull me a move. I just might mask up and told me a two. I just might call up the plug. You know it if it ain't about money, it ain't no love.
3-0. Shout out to Walker Home. H-Money. We getting that long money. I'm your man, DJ Yo.
We got a problem.
Too much salt might bust the glass. 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 Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Swagged up every day. All about cream like a birthday cake. Copying my salt, that's tomato paste. You niggas garbage, take out the waste. I turn my bitch up like anime. I spit that pussy like Tina. She got the big hair like Gina. Diamond look like Aquafina. Go in bed, this is a subpoena. I'm blowing loud like arenas. 1 million, no Christina. My bitch killing shit like Melina. Got too much salt at the Chico. I keep that iron and Devo. I go to war with Debo. I ain't scared none of you niggas. I receive packets from Migos. No, I ain't lying like a Leo. I'm riding to death like I'm Cleo. 32 shot out the Regal. Bitch know I'm dope like a kilo. I'm all about shit like casino. I can do a song with them C-notes. Too much salt, this should be illegal. Too much salt might bust the glass. 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 Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Bust the glass open, yeah, I need an apron on. I see your bitch scoping, she say this her favorite song. Mailman, call Malone, post it up, Marcus song, Kill O'Neal, I got these, make it move, lunch and walk. The sauce from my daddy, I'ma give it to my son. This shit in you, it ain't on you, your opinion, don't want none. Dripping this salt when I walk through, look like a boss when I walk through. Drought time prices, I'm awful. I'll probably just make me an offer. Just make me an offer, nigga, yeah. Yeah, I'm sauce. Ain't no fly. No, I'm fly, you know I'm fly. What the fuck a nigga mean? H-Money. Too much salt might bust the glass. 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 Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through. Dripping that sauce when I walk through. Look like a boss when I walk through.
You are now
all the way down with you, man. You understand me, you know what I'm saying? Never going broke, man, you know what I'm saying? We gon' hustle all the way to the tippy motherfucking top, man. You did.
Got me. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. I just made a play. Damn, it was all good yesterday. Woke up and smoke a blunt and take a piss. Jigging the sack, moving the pack, taking no breaks. Hey, my nigga, we told the pills, we out in the gauge. 12 gauge with the bunk shots, gon' hit you, can't miss you. Damn, gone. Somewhere on the shirt, land in a hearse. Fuck is you saying? The fuck is you doing? Fuck is you saying? Fuck is you doing? I'ma hustle hard to the top. Young nigga go get it. Capping all around the Memphis. My nigga gon' get it. Plug got the cheapest ticket. It's hot, it's ready, come get it. Don't stop, hey. Probably come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, wait, grind, don't stop. Watch me come up to the top. All the way to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top. From the block to the top, get the money, fuck the cops. Pull up in them drops. Nigga bout the block. Fucking with Simo. Money like the Tino. Nigga got Cinos. Like Dan Marino. Catch me in Miami. Nigga chillin' at nigga Grammys. Said I do this for my family. Nigga ballin' like Kimmy. Gotta get off your ass and go get it. Hustle to the top, the whole team with it. Hey. Gotta hustle to the top. All the way. You gotta hustle to the top. Go get it. Hustle, don't stop, hey. Don't stop.
Go get it, man. No excuses, man. You know what I'm saying? We on a
I'ma hustle to the top.
one time, man. You know what I'm saying? One time to do this shit, man.
Hustle to the top. Hustle, don't stop, hey.
All the way to the top.
Watch me come up to the top. Come up to the top. I'ma hustle to the top. I'ma hustle, don't stop. Watch me hustle to the top. All the way to the top.
Gotta, run and go get it. Get off of your ass and go get it. Dummy. Time waiting on nobody. Get off of your ass and go get it. No excuses. All the way to the top. Free the gas, man. Prom dummy.
Shit. Good thing come to those who wait. Without it, running non-stop. Ran out of pace. Like pounds for the gang. Ran up out of pace. Bust the tide. And ran up out of pace. Steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. 3 steps ahead, fuck all that send back weight. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey,
Steady sippin' the nigga, we smell like perfume. Wait, then I burn you. They said patience and virtue. The nigga jugging finesse. Thank God for the blessings. Fuck your bitchin' like seconds. Nigga, we sellin' our records.
remember that day they used to frown. Now I turn head when I hit the scene, everybody turn around. Used to live in the past, but I'm chasing my dream. Like my dream king, if you really know what I mean.
I done ran out of patience. Niggas waiting on my downfall, but I'm about to let you down, dog. Now stay on the ground like a groundhog, on some motherfucking ocean might drown, y'all. Even when the mud ain't go down, y'all. Don't get creased by the heat when we iron, y'all.
Plus the tide, then ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that sitting back waiting. Seems so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale, life is just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I'm 3 steps ahead, I got a pin in the bag. Hit the bun and take a drag. You just living in the past. Hey,
young nigga got on my ass. We gon' go get to the cash. Young nigga ballin' like
I'm screaming double fold his armor. Hustle tide. I put that on my mama. And I done ran out of faces. You just sit back that way. I ain't shit. Gon' continue, so you gotta go out and take it. Hey.
Man, I swear to see cash in the making. Baller told me take it to the basics. Got a gun full of paint, I'ma face it. Got a cup full of mud like a pipe.
It ain't no fairy tale shit, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. I had to open my eyes. In real life, I had to take it. Hey. Hustle time, and ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back wait. See so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale life, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey, I done ran up out of pace. Few steps ahead, fuck all that send back waiting. Never seen so good that you can almost taste it. Ain't no fairy tale life, it's just a dream that I'm chasing. Hey man, say man, you understand me, real man, you know what I'm saying? Chasing my motherfucking dream, man, you know what I'm saying? Planning my work and working my motherfucking plan, man. You did. Ran up out of paces. Tired. I done ran up out of paces. I done ran up out of paces, out of paces.
What up? What up? What's up with
good?
it, Trail? What's good,
What's
my
good?
dog?
I done ran out of patience. I done ran out of patience, I can't wait, I done ran out of patience.
I mean, I feel you. I know how it be, man. That's why we had to make a song talking about that shit. You know, sometimes,
crazy.
man, shit be hard, bro. You feel me? Nigga run out of patience and shit. Nigga gotta, stay patient. You gotta stay focused, bro. You know what I mean? At all times. You feel me? At all times.
Already.
Because good things come to those that wait, my nigga. Remember that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Patience is a virtue, bro. You feel me?
I got you. I'm listening.
No doubt about it, nigga. No doubt.
Wisdom.
Yeah, man. I wanna get straight to the smoke, man. Terence Crawford today, I see him going off on Keith Thurman. He going off on Danny Garcia. He going off on everybody. But I know he sure ain't said nothing about Boots Ennis. That one person that need to be
except who he need to be going off on. I done ran out of patience, Except who he need to be talking about.
We gotta go in on this nigga tonight, bro. We gotta go in on Terence Crawford tonight, bro. This man got all that energy, bro, for Keith Thurman. And Danny Garcia, this guy's not even relevant no more, bro. Nobody give a fuck about no Keith Thurman. Don't nobody give a fuck about no motherfucking Danny Garcia. But you got all this energy for them niggas talking about some old ass shit that happened in the past, nigga. We living in a moment, nigga. Jaron Boots Ennis, he's your IBF mandatory, bro. Why you ain't got no energy for him? You talking about you not gonna fight Keith Thurman, you not gonna fight Danny Garcia, and you said you're not gonna fight Boots Ennis neither, bro. I don't know what Terence Crawford doing out here, bro. I'm getting sick of this dude now, bro. I'm fed up with this man at this point, bro. Let me hear what you got, bro. Tap in, bro.
And this what I got, This what I got. You have Twitter fingers, you got IG fingers, you got the energy to get online, but you don't have an energy to send that contract to your mandatory Jaron Boots Ennis. Now, you want to come out and again bring up some past shit that they didn't give you the opportunity at that time. Who gives a fuck? They're not even relevant. They don't have a belt. They're not in line to get the belts. You know what I'm saying? First, you would have to go through Boots and Stanionis. Those are the people that's in line right now. So send Boots that contract and get off the internet. Get off of the internet, Terence Crawford, and send the contract. Why are you even worried about a Keith Thurman? Keith Thurman is not relevant to you right now.
He talking about, Keith Thurman didn't want to give me an opportunity. He crying about Danny Garcia not fighting.
Who gives a fuck?
Nigga, he not even trying to fight Boots.
Who gives a fuck if they did or not?
But he no different than them though. Because
that's
he's not
what I'm
trying
saying.
to fight Boots neither.
So how can you even get online and talk about that shit when you're doing the same thing to fighters out here? What is the relevance of getting online and talking about Danny Garcia, who then already moved up to 154, and Keith Thurman that ain't even relevant? Who's not even relevant? You honestly right. You can play them however you want to play them. But what is the point of wasting your time on those fighters when you have somebody right here in your face, like we've been screaming all along? What's the point of even having a conversation and getting on Twitter or Instagram? What's the point of doing any of that when you have a fighter that is ready right now? Again, you're bringing up Danny Garcia, who fights at 154 now, and Keith Thurman, who is way past his time. And whoever don't believe that, seriously, in my opinion, you can kick rocks. Because Keith Thurman ain't got no business being in the ring with Jaron Ennis or Terence Crawford right now. Hey, they should be fighting each other.
So salute to the brothers on the panel, man.
Salute,
what's
bro.
Up, brother Boxer? What's good, man? What you think about
can I speak on it?
Terence Crawford today? He talking all that shit. Keith Thurman. He talking all that shit about Danny Garcia, but he sure ain't say nothing about Jaron Ennis.
Yeah, I got to speak on this, bro. I got to, bro. I don't understand what's wrong with this nigga, bro. Like, I fuck with this nigga, bro. I don't understand what's wrong with this nigga, bro. Like, I don't know. Like, he can't let that shit go, bro. Like, it's like he want them niggas to apologize for the sides of the streets. But I'm like, bro, why you calling out Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia ain't saying nothing to you, bro? Nigga ain't gonna mention your name, bro. Like, what type of weird shit is
what's that shit weird as fuck out of nowhere? This nigga going at Danny Garcia. He just want to go at somebody. You feel me?
Yeah, bro,
he don't know who to talk to.
You want to yes, he do. He know who to talk to. He just won't talk to that person. And I'm sick of that shit.
Nah, you know, like, nigga, come on, bro. Oh, nigga, when
that shit weak as shit, bro. I'm starting to see that shit, bro. And I really, like Terence Crawford too. I really like.
It really irritates me. That's what it really does. It really irritates the fuck out of me. I mean, I know I laugh because it's funny, but I'm tired of wasting my money on bullshit. If he do get a Keith Thurman or a Danny Garcia fight, I don't know, man, because I don't want to see that shit, bro.
Hey,
when you got Boost right there, bro.
But he said, hold up, bro. He said the table to turn now the top down.
Yeah, what is that even? Like, bro, you ain't gonna.
He round down because the tables have.
It did turn, but bro, they're not even relevant.
We don't give a shit, bro, no more, bro. We don't care, bro. We don't give a shit about Danny Garcia and Keith Thurman. We don't give a shit about those fights.
We trying to see you fight Boost, nigga, and you to move the whole goalpost like these niggas be doing on this channel about standing on this. All them other fighters that don't even, man, come on, man, and fight Boost, bro. Come on and give a nigga what he want.
I don't know what dog this nigga. This nigga talking about y'all when y'all used to use that dirt to when y'all used to use that turn call out, and now y'all niggas put a pick for a fight. Nigga, Danny Garcia ain't an ass fucking for a blood fight. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about, my nigga?
Who the fuck even is offering that fight? Did Danny Garcia or Keith Thurman say they want that fight for real?
Niggas that's ready to retire.
The fuck out of here with that shit. He had like he ready to retire, bro.
No, but you know what? Hey, kid, I think he want to fight all the PBC welterweights who got him.
Now you want to clean out the division because they didn't give you an opportunity.
Yeah, bro,
that shit crazy.
I think you just want to fight the niggas that didn't give an opportunity. I just think want to beat the niggas that didn't give an opportunity. I like how bro, they're irrelevant. Keith Thurman and these niggas are irrelevant in boxing right now, bro. They're irrelevant. Nobody gives a shit about this fucking shit.
Man, where the Terence Crawford fanboys at, bro? Yeah, I want to get active. Bro. I want to get active with some of the Terence Crawford fanboys, man. Pull up. What's up with it, Butch? Where you at, Butch? Pull up, nigga.
Come on,
explain this shit. Terence Crawford going off on Keith Thurman, somebody that's not even relevant. Where's that energy for Jaron Ennis, the man that said you was a walking victim, nigga? Where the energy at, nigga? And I like you, Terence Crawford, but you on some bullshit, nigga. You on some bullshit, Crawford.
Hey, H.
Fuck wrong with that nigga. What's up
and
with
H. And again, when you come out and you go after those type of fighters, it shows your character so much that you don't want to fight the top guys, man. It shows that you really just trying to get back in the ring on your next fight and have a payday after this Errol Spence fight, man.
I think he just don't want to fight that top guy right there. That's why I scream right now. He don't want to fight that top nigga. He'll fight anybody else, but that nigga fight, he ain't fighting no boots, bro. And I gotta admit that shit.
What Devin Haney was doing? Ain't that what Haney was doing? Haney wanted to fight everybody but Shakur. And nigga, that's enough. One fighter, bro. If you duck one fighter, that means you'll duck other smoke, bro.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
You out here scared and you out here ducking niggas, man. What type of shit is that, fam? I don't rock with that type of shit, bro. You know, we got to keep that same energy.
Yeah, bro. You got to, bro. If you don't
because win, lose, or draw, you're not gonna lose a fan in me. Like I'm still gonna support you and rock with you because you decided to get in the ring and handle your business, bro. You ain't even doing that, bro. You talking about some shit that's really fantasy now.
Bro,
Keith Thurman them don't even.
He talking about when the time when Dan Garcia, Keith Thurman to give him opportunity. Like,
bro,
okay, bro, we understand that shit, bro.
We been understood that. We understand when Errol Spence didn't want to give Keith Thurman his opportunity because Keith Thurman didn't want to give him. Like, bro, we get all of that. Ain't nobody even on that shit.
I get you, bro. Man, like, damn, bro, why you gotta keep on bringing up old shit, bro? It don't fucking matter, bro. Why you gotta keep on bringing this old shit up, bro? Shit old, bro. You keep on bringing up fucking Bud.
And then that's another thing I want to get back on because I'm glad you brought up that 135 division, H. That shit don't make no damn sense, H. He won't 50-50. Man, these niggas moving so funny, bro.
I think Control like fanboys, like it's just killing boxing, bro. Like niggas just don't want to keep the same energy because they fuck with the fighter. They love the nigga. They fuck with the dude, so they don't want to keep the same energy. Because if you know,
well, we got some smoke on the panel right here.
Where you at?
He Oakland. He representing Devin Haney. What's up with it?
What's up, man? I'm representing boxing, bro. But what's up with it? What niggas was talking about on here?
Niggas, so you represent Devin Haney, my niggas?
What's up?
You want to speak up? You represent Devin Haney, bro?
I mean, I'm not this nigga lawyer or nothing, but
what's your name, bro? We don't know who you are, bro. What's your name?
Nah, that's Rich. You know Rich, nigga.
Niggas
know
Rich.
That's not no goddamn Rich. No, hell no, that's not Rich. What the fuck you been at, nigga? Fuck you been at?
Shit, y'all niggas hella
he been around?
I've been working.
Yo,
nigga.
so Rich, what's up? What you thought about when Devin Haney ran out the ring when he seen Shakur Stevenson? Let's get straight to that smoke. I want to get your reaction when Shakur up in the ring and he tried to call Devin Haney and Devin Haney left that ring and he walked away. He ran away. What was your thoughts when you seen that?
I didn't really have too many thoughts on it. I mean, technically, I guess in a moment I didn't like it, but then I started thinking about any other time that a boxer wanted to step to somebody in the ring. They, you feel me? They walked up and confronted him, and then I was thinking, did Shakur walk up and confront Devin, or did he stand on the other side of the ring? I don't know. Y'all tell me.
There, bro. You saw the video, nigga. He stood right.
You seen how he got in the ring and looked at that nigga?
I
seen how Shakur was looking at him.
I seen that. I seen that obviously, but I also remember when Devin got in the ring, did he look at Lomachenko or did he push up on him?
Nigga, he talked all that trash to Lomachenko. Nigga, he said, "Why you making excuses?"
He walked up on Ryan Garcia too, but I give you that.
No, he was doing an interview. Loma was doing an interview, and Devin Haney walked over there, and but Loma ain't walk away. I didn't see Loma run out the ring. He just stood there and talked to him.
But I'm saying, I came at the right time.
I came at the right time. Rich, I ain't seen you for a long time, bro.
That's what I'm saying. What's up with that contract? All right, what's up,
man? You know, I want to get on your head a little bit, but I'm gonna let you live right now. Go on, talk about Devin.
Nah. I ain't gonna lie. Oh no, you want to talk about that Bud and Spence, huh?
Yeah, but I want to ask Shelton about Bud real quick. Just last week, Shelton, you said Bud was gonna vacate the belts, but I just seen Bernie the Boxer, who's a part of Terence Crawford team. He said Terence Crawford ain't gonna vacate nothing.
Oh, okay. Well, shit, that means Boots gonna get a shot then.
That's not what Crawford said. Crawford said he's not going to fight Boots.
Yeah,
and he gonna keep them belts. He gonna have to fight somebody. They're gonna take them.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what he say. If you keeping them belts, you gonna fight the mandatories and they gonna take them. That's the fact.
I kind of feel, bro. I don't know, bro. This nigga, like, he kind of like so high off this fucking one victory. I fuck with the nigga, but damn, bro, it's kind of like he calling out Danny Garcia, calling out Keith Thurman.
Well, Charlo is tied up. He tied up. Canelo is dealing with Charlo, so that fight's off the table. He just came out today, said he ain't fighting Danny and he ain't fighting Keith. They not getting no shot because they didn't give him one.
Well, why you gotta bring up
He ain't fucking with them. The only niggas left. If he want to keep squabbling, he either got to fight Tim Tszyu or he got to fight Boots. That's it.
He got the rematch with Errol Spence still, right?
Yeah, he already said he's not gonna fight Boots though, Sheldon. Terence Crawford went on the Breakfast Club and said he not gonna fight Jaron Boots Ennis. He don't want no smoke with Boots.
Motherfuckers say a lot of shit, bro. Just because they say it, that don't make it so.
I think that nigga beat Boots. I think that nigga TC will beat him.
I think Boots will beat. I think Boots will beat Bud. I got Boots beating Bud.
I got.
Okay, we have to see it then.
But I
if he hold on to them belts, you gonna damn sure get to see it.
Like, if he don't want to fight, we just gotta call him out for what it is, bro. You know, that's all you gotta do, bro. Like,
if he gonna hold on to them belts, if he's not dropping them belts, if he hold on to them belts, he gonna have to fight the kid. That's just the way it works.
Well, he said he's not.
I kind of.
He's not with Al Heyman. He's not with Al Heyman.
I ain't gonna lie, we might get that fight, bro, because you gotta think if Canelo beat Charlo, right, and Canelo on some I'm not fighting Bud because nobody's gonna give me credit when I beat him. That's out the window. The nigga Charlo kind of been acting weird, talking all this leave us alone shit. So that might not happen too.
Just like
so Boots is the only one.
Hey, can Shakur find a fight this year? Can y'all give my boy Shakur a fight? Can he get a fight? Can he get a fight?
I don't know, Shakur. Hold on, wait. Let me say this.
Go ahead, bro.
I'm pretty sure Shakur is the only fighter at 135 to get offered a shot at all the belts. So ask bro if he can get a fight. I ain't gonna lie.
I heard. Check this out. I heard this today. Hold on. I heard this today. I heard Bob Arum today said Shakur Stevenson is fighting on November 16th. You don't know who he fighting yet, but he is fighting.
Okay, so
I think he gonna fight. I think he might fight Navarrete. That's a good one.
You guys know a contract that Devin Haney sent him? What contract? A Twitter contract? So we can also.
Nah, I mean, bro, look, bro, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie.
He's fighting in November.
Right.
He's fighting in progress. You already got a fight.
Who is that? That's Brother Boxing. Look, but Brother Boxing, bro. Brother Boxing, bro. Brother Boxing.
You already got a fight, Brother Boxing.
Brother Boxing.
Brother Boxing. What you talking about doesn't matter because you already got a fight. He's fighting in November, bro.
But because he does. He want to fight Regis.
He got a fight already. He got a fight already. It don't matter. He got a fight.
He's fucking trying to protect Haney, bro.
He got a fight already. What are you talking about? He got a fight.
Protect Haney from who? Regis?
That was most easiest talent for him. He gonna go fight Regis, a bum ass nigga that lost his last fight. And
Regis is a bum.
I don't want to speak on it.
I ain't even gonna lie, right? Look.
Shakur got to find him a fight. Devin already got a fight. Shakur got to find a fight.
Shakur had a fight, bro. Look,
the nigga dropped out. The other nigga dropped out. The other nigga dropped out. That's not on Shakur. The other nigga dropped out.
Outside of Rolling, he's the easiest belt holder at 147. At 140.
Bro,
the other nigga that was supposed to fight Shakur dropped out.
Look, I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. As we can all see, bro, styles make fights. Anybody talking anything other is crazy. If Regis is a light touch, then everybody would have been trying to get his belt. I don't remember that.
Oh, come on,
bro.
But aside from his last fight, did you see Regis' last fight? He looked like shit.
Look, H. Did Regis look like shit, right? That's facts. I think them niggas both landed for like a total of like 87 punches, which is trash, right?
Yeah, they said that was like the lowest output ever in the history of boxing.
That was the lowest output in the history of boxing
in the history of a 12-round fight. Yeah.
Well, it shouldn't be a light touch if niggas is saying that Devin lost his last fight. So how's it a light touch?
Yeah, but look. Other than that, though, what did T.O. look like before he destroyed Josh Taylor?
Nigga, T.O. fought top guy.
T.O. was looking like shit. So I'm not.
T.O. looked like a world beater against Josh Taylor. He beat the shit out of that man.
He
fucked that man up.
No, he looked. No, he looked good against Josh Taylor, but the 2 fights before
So
that, he looked
Rich,
like
why y'all
shit.
didn't get straight to that TO smoke? When Bob Arum said Devin Haney was offered three, top rank was ready to offer Devin Haney 3 fights. It was the Lomachenko rematch, a fight with Shakur Stevenson, and also the winner of Josh Taylor and Teofimo Lopez. Instead, Haney he ran back to the zone, right, to go fight Regis.
Yeah, I honestly don't know why he didn't decide to go be T.O.'s mandatory other than Regis' mandatory.
Yeah, but Bill Haney went to both of those fights. He went to the Regis fight and he went to the T.O. fight. And he chose to go fight Regis, the man that looked like crap, who looked like shit.
Yeah, I mean,
keep it G.
Shit.
Keep it G,
No. Look. I can keep it G. Regis looked like shit. T.O. just looked like money. That's undisputable. You feel what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, look. At the end of the day, bro, this nigga, look. T.O. moved up to 140 and fought 2 fights before fighting in his first championship bout. I can understand niggas feeling like T.O. will give Devin better work, bro. We got to see it when we see it, bro. But at the end,
T.O. the lineal champion. T.O. beat Josh Taylor, the man that beat Regis Prograis. He beat the undisputed champion, bro. So in the fight with Devin Haney and T.O., you know, niggas been talking about that nigga forever. That's a way bigger fight than a Regis fight, my nigga. That's way bigger fight than Regis.
I think they gonna fight. Bob Arum said he got a big date for T.O. What's the name?
But I'm saying they could be fighting right now, though. They could be fighting right now. Teofimo said he was retired, but why not though? Now that's the question. Why? Because Devin Haney chose to go fight Regis.
I honestly don't know why they didn't go that WBO.
He went to go fight Regis. He wanted to take the easy route. Yeah, he went to go. He took the easy route.
I don't, bro. But this is what I'm saying about the easy route shit, though, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like. We saying that Regis looked like shit in his last fight. What did Josh Taylor look like in his fight before T.O. beat him up?
Fucking matter, bro.
Yeah, you can make that point. I feel you on that. So he looked like shit against.
But hey, didn't Bob Arum say he got a big date for T.O.? He want T.O. to fight in February, Super Bowl weekend. You feel what I'm saying? And I think that's that. Cause look, I know y'all seen a nigga Devin still training that top ranked gym, even though he wasn't him. I think he finna sign back with him. He just wanted to go get that WBC belt off of Eddie and them. But I think they is gonna fight at the beginning of the year.
Well, when Devin Haney was at 135, he was talking all that shit to T.O., saying, man, he said, fuck Loma. I could go up to 140 right now and beat your ass. You had Bill Haney calling Teofimo Lopez Sr. on the internet, making videos, calling him on the phone. Bill Haney pulled up to Teofimo Lopez Sr. hood in Las Vegas, nigga, looking for that nigga. Pulling up at gas stations and liquor stores. Where T.O. at? Y'all see T.O., but you ain't trying to fight him. But you ain't trying to fight T.O. You want to fight Regis. You could have got straight to the T.O. smoke. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
The T.O. smoke is a good fight. I think it's gonna happen, bro. But I ain't gonna lie, we all heard T.O. Senior say they want $20 million for the Haney fight.
Yeah, they was just talking right there. You can't go by that.
That was
they
like
were just
2 days
talking
before the fight.
Bro, yeah, that was him and Bill Haney talking shit, going back and forth. They just rapping. They just rapping. That ain't no real negotiations, bro. He's not even he's not the promoter, bro. He don't do the negotiations, my brother.
So wait,
he just talking.
Are we proclaiming that Devin was like ducking T.O.?
Yeah, I know this. I know T.O. said he was retired, and T.O. said, I'm coming out of retirement, and he called out Devin Haney, and Devin Haney said, let's do it. He was like, fuck it, let's do it, but he went to go fight Regis. Yeah, so he wanted to fight Regis, Rich. He didn't want to fight T.O. right now.
Okay,
I mean,
so you could say he probably he probably did duck him right now to go fight Regis. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Yeah. I would say, why is Regis so? Why did he want to go fight Regis so fast and not fight the better belt holders at 140?
Well, before Regis looked like shit, Regis was the guy at 140.
No, he wasn't.
He looked like yes, he was. Everybody, nigga, before Regis looked like shit, everybody was saying how Devin would never fight that nigga. He was already saying how he was gonna fight him before he looked like shit. This ain't a cherry.
Yeah, but they say Devin wouldn't fight a lot of people. People say Devin would never fight Shakur. Some people say Devin would not fight Josh Taylor.
Contract though, like who else is ever?
Bullshit. That wasn't even a real offer. Even Floyd Mayweather said that. Bob Arum said it wasn't a real offer. Nigga, that wasn't a real offer. Devin Haney was negotiating with Regis Prograis while he sent that offer.
No, yeah. Devin Haney he trying to make the biggest fights possible, but
No,
he's
he's
competitive.
not. That's why he went to go fight Regis. Why he didn't go fight Shakur? Why he didn't go fight
who
Tio?
else is charging to fight Regis?
Bro, Regis just look like shit, bro. Regis is nothing. He's one of come on, man.
That's like saying Josh Taylor. But look, that's like saying Josh Taylor ain't
see
shit.
The difference.
We all saw Catterall beat his ass.
I got you. The difference is Josh Taylor beat Regis Prograis, and Josh Taylor was the lineal champion, and Josh Taylor was undisputed, and he beat Jose Ramirez. Who did Regis beat besides the Beta? Regis' best win is a Beta. Who else did Regis beat in his whole career? He's almost 36.
So Regis ain't shit. So Regis.
I'm just asking you. No, answer my question. Who did Regis beat besides Zabeta, who wasn't a champion? Answer that for me.
Off the top of my head, Regis ain't got no crazy big wins. I just know he's a 2-time champion, and nobody was looking to fight him until Devin Haney.
Okay, so that's not true. Richardson Hitchens was calling him out. Richardson Hitchens was calling him out. Richardson Hitchens was calling him out. I know he was. Devin Haney took that fight from him. That Richardson Hitchens was supposed to get that fight.
I like
Regis first.
Hitchens fight that's coming out. This is
he fighting Zabeta the same guy that Regis beat.
Richardson is my fighter.
I think he
gonna beat Zabeta ass.
Who will win, Richardson Hitchens or Devin Haney?
Oh, Devin the servant, but I ain't gonna lie. I'm rooting for Richardson Hitchens against Zabeta.
I don't know.
What you say, Cam?
They both don't got fuck out of here. He not serving shit.
Nah, he ain't cooking no. They both don't got no power like that. But they both don't got no power. But
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Let's cook on that. Let's cook on that. Let's cook on that, bro. Because
how Tio been running, and Tio took all the belts out of 135 when they was there.
Tio gets active though. I can't lie. Tio does get active. Tio gets active, bro.
I respect Tio for his win, and he's actually very accomplished at the young age of 25. He's doing his thing. I think they finna fight next, and but I want to talk about this whole Shakur shit, bro, because I don't understand where all this fake offer shit is coming from, bro.
Oh, you understand. Oh,
you understand. We all understand that. Devin Haney does not want to fight Shakur Stevenson.
So
that nigga scared. Devin Haney ducking Shakur. Devin Haney ran out the ring when he seen Shakur Stevenson, bro. Devin Haney ran out the ring when he seen Shakur, bro. That was a bullshit offer, nigga. That was a fake offer. Even Floyd Mayweather said it was some bullshit. And Bob Arum said it was some bullshit.
But hey,
no, Floyd Mayweather said it was some bullshit.
Right? Floyd said Devin should be fair, right? That's what Floyd said, right?
Yeah, he got on Devin Haney's ass. He got on his ass about that.
So when was Floyd ever fair to niggas?
They ain't got nothing to do with Floyd.
Man, Floyd been fair with niggas, bro. Floyd always been fair. Now you're moving the goalposts. Devin Haney didn't want to fight with. So that 25% offer wasn't real. Devin Haney was negotiating with Regis Prograis that whole time. He was negotiating with Regis.
If Shakur
on FaceTime.
But Shakur's the one that came out and said he sent me an offer.
Nigga, you a liar. You a fucking bold-faced liar, bro.
Shakur's the one that came. Like nobody even knew that Devin sent him an offer until Shakur came to Twitter and was like, "I had to turn it down."
Devin scared of Shakur.
Shakur don't even got an opponent.
He ran out the division.
He's gonna have to compete with Thursday Night Football, bro. He should have been trying to fight the champ.
Bill Haney said it out of his own mouth. Shakur always went in on Devin. He said, "Nigga, is you crazy?" He said, "Shakur is the Olympian. Shakur is the big nigga." So we're like, what are you talking about, brother? Them boys don't want no smoke, man. Them niggas scared, bro. Devin Haney scared of Shakur. Why he didn't? So 2019 at that. So didn't Devin Haney turn professional before Shakur? So why is they bragging about Shakur being an Olympian when Devin Haney was professional at that time? Oh, he's the big nigga. He's the Olympian. Y'all niggas professional. Y'all niggas got like 20-some fights in Mexico.
Y'all keep up with
How was he the big nigga and y'all niggas was professional? He was
I mean,
He's a professional.
obviously he was talking about they past sparring when Devin was younger, and so was Shakur. That's what they was talking about.
Hey,
What are we
Rich.
talking about?
Hey, Rich.
Man, they the
Hey,
same
Rich.
age. Shakur's
You
only
know,
1 year older than Devin.
in
Didn't
your
Devin
heart,
say he got the
in
best of
your
Tank
heart,
at that same
Shakur
time?
Stevenson
Didn't Devin Haney say he
has
got the best of
more
Tank Davis?
to offer than 25%. He got to send more than that. And come on, Rich.
Wait,
Let's
why
be
does he
fair.
have to do anything?
Because yes, he does. He have to, or not. He don't have to because now we're gonna
That's what
get
I'm
it
saying. He
anyways.
didn't.
We're
No,
gonna
he
get
didn't
it
even.
anyways. Yes,
No,
we're gonna get it
he didn't even
anyways.
have
He's
to
gonna
send
have to come
nobody
back
a
down.
contract, bro. He actually sent that nigga a contract, bro. Like,
So
think about
now
it.
that the
But
He
look,
WBC
sent
has
him a
promoted
bull.
it,
He
nah, but
sent him
look,
a
H
fake
Money,
contract.
H,
He sent
but
him a
look,
fake contract.
everybody,
Devin Haney didn't
everybody,
want
we
to
can,
fight, bro. Stop capping like
Rich, hold
Devin
on. I got
Haney
a
wanted
question
to
for you,
fight,
bro.
Rich. He
bro,
did not want to
Rich,
fight.
he
That's why he
didn't,
went up to
hold on, Rich. I
140.
got a
have to
question for
send
you,
him
Rich.
a.
Devin
Shakur
Haney
didn't
was
even
just
like he would.
complaining,
If
talking about
Shakur was
he can't make
confident, if
135
Shakur was
no more.
confident,
He can't make
he would have accepted
135
the
no more.
terms, bro.
Devin
He
Haney
would have accepted the
was
terms like Devin
saying
Haney did. He just not cut like that,
135,
bro.
bro.
He literally not cut the way that y'all think he cut,
So
bro.
he can't make 135 to fight Shakur. He going 40. Stop faking, bro. Y'all really want to fight? Y'all niggas scared of Shakur. Y'all don't want no smoke. That's why Devin Haney ran out that ring when he seen him, bro. And Shakur was looking at that nigga all crazy and shit. It's funny how Devin Haney talk all
I got a
tough to
Shakur
question,
didn't
Shakur
say
on
a
the
word to
internet
that
with
nigga.
Twitter fingers.
He
H-Money,
But
they be
look,
didn't
killing
say a
when
me.
Devin
word to
Haney
that
seen that
nigga.
nigga in person, when Devin Haney seen that nigga face to face in that ring, he ran
H-Money,
out
this
that
what killer
motherfucker.
murder, though,
And when
bro.
he seen him at that party, when he seen him at that club, Devin Haney didn't say shit. But he talked tough. He talked tough on the internet, bro. Devin
Rich.
Haney not even like that, bro, for real.
I got a
He's
question for
not.
Rich.
I'm
Who
not
was the
even. I'm
promoter?
not
Hey,
gonna
yo,
lie.
Rich.
Shakur is the one that's not
Hey,
like that.
hold on,
He
Rich.
called
Hey, Rich, I
Devin
got a
Haney
question
after
for
he
you.
Shakur is
called him out
not
and
like
told him
that,
I'm
but he beat the
sorry.
shit out of Devin Haney.
He's
He's
not like
not
that,
like
bro.
that, but
If
he
he was
whooped the
like
shit out of
that, he
Devin
would
Haney.
have accepted the
Yo,
terms. He's
Rich.
not like that, bro.
Rich. Hey,
But
Rich,
that
I got a
wasn't a
question
real
for you.
offer. That wasn't
If that
Floyd
was a real
Mayweather, the
offer,
best
All
fighter
right.
ever, said it
Well
wasn't a
then
real
that
offer.
Shakur
That's
Stevenson
all
I
offer
y'all
got
to
a
could.
Craig
question.
Martin
Hold
That's
on,
wasn't
Rich. Hey,
real,
Rich.
bro.
Hold up. I
all
got a
you could
question for you.
talk about the fake
Yo, Rich. Yo, Rich. So
division,
who was
bro.
the promoter?
Y'all don't want no smoke with Shakur, bro.
Yo, H-Money,
Niggas
I got
don't
a
want no
question for who
smoke,
was the
bro.
fucking promoter?
Nigga, Devin Haney
Before
Shakur
that
sucked
could
his
have been
sweet
tail,
coming
talk.
to
nigga.
Chase
Who
Center.
was
And
the
Now
so,
promoter?
this
so that
nigga finna
offer
have
that
to
you
fight
talking
on
about,
Thursday.
Devin Haney sent them an offer to. Devin Haney
This
sent them
nigga
an
finna
offer,
have to
right?
Yo,
fight on
So who did?
who
I'm
Thursday,
was the
asking
bro.
you, Rich.
promoter?
Go ahead.
Who did
Who
the
was the
offer come
fucking
from that you
promoter?
talking about? You said it came from
Who was the
Devin
fucking
Haney.
promoter?
So what network was they gonna fight
Yeah,
on that
what's the
offer?
who's the fucking promoter? Who was the promoter? Who was the promoter?
And
Who
what
was
As
was the
far
network?
as far as I was
Because Bob
concerned, the
Arum
nigga
said that
Bob
offer was
Arum.
fake. So I
was
know it
Bob
wasn't
Arum
No,
right?
that's
ESPN.
not. This
I
is
know they
this
wasn't
this how I'm
fighting on
saying.
ESPN because
No,
Bob
this
Arum
how.
said it was some bullshit.
No, Bob Arum said that nigga. The fact that Devin Haney wanted all that money, he had to have known that Shakur didn't. The money was
I
gonna come
thought
from
Devin Haney
Bob
fight
though.
for legacy.
Didn't
All of a
y'all?
sudden he want
Didn't
all that
no
money.
no no.
What happened to all that
No,
legacy
I
talk,
thought
y'all?
Shakur
He
fought for.
fight
Didn't
for
Shakur ask for 50-50?
legacy.
Didn't
No,
Shakur
didn't
fight for
Devin Haney just
50-50?
say he fight for legacy? So did
And then he sent him a
Devin Haney
contract.
offer Lomachenko
Devin
25%?
Haney's already
Did
undisputed with
Lomachenko
7
That's
wins.
a lie. He didn't
was
ask for no
Lomachenko
contract.
offered 25%? Was
I
Lomachenko
don't think
offered
so.
25% to fight?
No, I don't think
So
so.
why he gonna offer a
Lomachenko is
black
not
fighter?
Shakur
So why he
Stevenson.
trying to? I
Shakur,
know
Right.
Shakur Stevenson
bro.
way better than Lomachenko.
So on
Shakur
this
Stevenson
contract,
Shakur
undefeated.
Stevenson,
Shakur Stevenson on
he's
a
not
pound for
I'm
pound.
saying
He
on this
doesn't
Shakur
have. He's not the
contract,
Stevenson,
draw.
he way better than Lomachenko.
on this
Way better than
So why
contract.
he didn't
Lomachenko.
accept the contract?
So why did Devin Haney offer
So
Lomachenko
why are
50%?
they saying Shakur?
Man, tell that nigga to sign
So
the
why did
contract. If you want
Lomachenko
what
get?
Devin
So why did Devin Haney
if you
offer the
want what
white man
Devin got, do
Lomachenko?
what Devin
Why
did,
did
bro.
Lomachenko, the white man with 3 losses, get a 50% offer from Devin Haney?
And he didn't
50%.
touch. And he
Lomachenko didn't get
also didn't touch
50%.
the
Y'all
8
crazy.
mil that was
He
rumored
did.
Shakur
He
had.
did. He
No, he
did.
didn't get.
Yes, he
He
did.
did not get 50-50.
Yes, he
bro. He
did.
got 3 million.
Devin Haney gave
He got 3
and Devin
million.
Haney skipped out on Ramadan. And remember, Devin Haney skipped out on Ramadan to accommodate Lomachenko to give him more time so he could get ready. He even passed up on Ramadan.
What does that have to do with Shakur Stevenson not signing the contract, bro?
Because Shakur Stevenson didn't get the same contract as Loma.
Devin
If they
Haney
would
ain't never
have,
turned
if y'all
down the
would have offered
contract.
Lomachenko that same contract,
Shakur
Lomachenko would have
Stevenson
did the same thing as Shakur Stevenson, bro. But y'all gave Lomachenko everything he wanted.
So what? Why is
Because
Shakur
y'all
pocket
thought
watching?
it was gonna be
Why
an
is he
easy
pocket
fight with
watching?
Loma. Y'all thought
Why
it
is he
was gonna
pocket
be an
watching?
easy fight with Lomachenko.
Why are y'all pocket watching?
But Lomachenko ended up getting on his
Y'all
ass.
niggas-
And then Devin
Shakur
Haney ducked the
Stevenson
rematch with
pocket
Loma.
watching,
And then
and he
Devin
turned
Haney
down the
ducked that
contract.
rematch with Loma. And Devin Haney ducked the rematch with Loma too.
What rematch? What
Yeah,
rematch?
Devin Haney ducked that rematch with Loma. So why
Ain't
Devin
Loma in the
Haney
Ukraine
didn't
right
run
now
it?
saying why he ain't fighting Shakur Stevenson is because he in the Ukraine?
Why?
Which one is it?
Loma the same way Mayweather ran it back with Maidana, the same way Andre Ward ran it back with Sergey Kovalev. Why he didn't give Loma that rematch like Mayweather? Why he didn't do it like Mayweather? How Mayweather gave Luis Castillo a rematch. Why Devin Haney didn't run it back? Even Andre Ward told Devin Haney, run it back. It's a legacy fight. You got to run it back with Lomachenko. So that's how you know that nigga ain't want no smoke with nobody. He didn't want no smoke, nigga. So why Devin Haney ducked that rematch with Loma? So you want to hide behind that bullshit offer to Shakur? So let's talk about how Devin Haney ducked Loma. Why did why he ducked that rematch with Loma? Why he ducked the rematch with Loma? You can't
look. This is what I'm saying. You don't even want me to answer the question. You don't want me to answer the question, bro. Let me answer the question.
Y'all scared Loma, bro. You defending a duck right now, bro. The man scared of Lomachenko. He was scared of fight T.O. The nigga scared of Shakur. He don't want no smoke, bro.
That nigga's ducking, bro. That nigga's ducking, bro.
So Shakur is the duck.
That nigga is ducking, bro. That nigga turned down the biggest paycheck of his career, bro, and all 4 belts.
Man, you niggas stop it, nigga. Y'all niggas just capping, bro.
Devin Haney finna have to fight on Thursday, bro. He's finna fight on a Thursday, bro. He's finna fight on a Thursday.
Hey, y'all niggas hated on Shakur, so you don't like Shakur no more, huh?
On a Thursday.
You don't like Shakur no more, huh, Rich?
He a good fighter, bro.
And you don't like Shakur no more? Since Shakur exposed Devin Haney, your boy, you don't like him no more, huh?
How he exposed Devin? He exposed
himself, he showed that Devin Haney was a duck, and Devin Haney ain't want no smoke, nigga. I seen Devin Haney run out the ring. Hey, Devin Haney scared of that rematch with Loma. Why your boy Devin Haney didn't give Loma the rematch? He can't explain that Loma shit. So why Devin Haney didn't fight Loma? Why he didn't fight Loma? Why he didn't give Loma the rematch? Answer that. Why Devin Haney didn't give Loma the rematch?
Bro,
answer that.
Hey,
why
look,
he ducked the rematch with Loma?
I'm trying to answer your question.
Why he ducked that rematch with Loma?
You asked me about Loma, right? Didn't Bob Arum just say the reason why he not fighting Shakur is because he in Ukraine till 2024?
What that got to do with Devin Haney? There you go again.
You niggas
trying to move the goalposts. First of all,
Lomachenko.
Listen, you're just moving the goalposts. Look, Bob Arum said he was going to offer Devin Haney a rematch with Lomachenko. Yes or no?
All right, so yes.
Yes or no? Yes or no? He said he was going to offer Devin Haney a rematch with Loma, and Devin Haney went to go fight Regis Prograis.
I don't even care.
He went to go fight Regis Prograis. He don't even want to fight Loma.
Look.
Yeah, he didn't try to run it back with Loma. He's scared of Shakur. You can't cover up all the ducking the man doing. So why he didn't run it back with Loma then?
That nigga Shakur's finna
Bill Haney said the fight wasn't close with Loma. That's why he said Bill Haney said the fight wasn't even close with Loma. Bill Haney's so damn delusional. He talking about the fight with Loma wasn't close, but even his damn son Devin Haney said it was a close fight. And that's why Stephen A. Smith roasted the fuck out of Bill Haney. He said Bill Haney must be scared for his son. That's why he don't want to do the rematch with Loma. Talking about the fight wasn't close.
But that shit doesn't matter. Devin is
now he's a casual. So whoever doesn't agree with Devin Haney is a casual.
No,
hey, the funny part is y'all the only ones that think this was a real offer. Y'all the only ones that think it was a real offer. Floyd Mayweather said it wasn't a real offer. Bob Arum said it wasn't a real offer. Y'all don't want to fight Shakur Stevenson. You know Shakur Stevenson to beat the shit out of Devin Haney.
He's gonna fight on Thursday, bro.
Devin Haney scared of Shakur. Devin Haney scared of Shakur.
To correct you, bro, he actually
accepted the contract like Devin Haney.
Don't talk about that though.
He did not counter offer shit. What are you talking?
Yes, he did. He went to the WBC. He went to the WBC.
That's not a counter offer.
Yes, he did. He went to the WBC. The WBC granted Shakur a 50-50 split. The WBC granted Shakur a 50-50 split, nigga. And they gave Devin Haney an option, nigga. He had to pick between Regis Prograis and Shakur Stevenson. And that nigga decided to go fight Regis Prograis, nigga. They gave that nigga a deadline. They gave Devin Haney a deadline. Pick between Shakur Stevenson and Regis Prograis. And that nigga decided to go fight Regis Prograis. Because he didn't want no smoke with Shakur. The nigga who had a bullshit performance. The man that lost his last fight to a bum. Regis just lost his last fight to a bum, nigga. Regis lost his last fight to a bum-ass fighter. Nigga, Regis just got his ass whooped by a bum-ass fighter in his last fight, nigga.
What is Yoshino if Regis is a bum? Like, what are you niggas talking
about? Zorilla is a bum.
Yoshino beat fucking Nakatani, you dumb.
Zorilla beat up Regis in his last fight.
Fucking bum, bro. Nakatani's a bum. Yoshino is a bum.
Nigga, Cambosis is a bum.
Kambosos is a bum, right?
Kambosos is a bum.
Hey, let me put this whole thing to
out of
bed.
everybody on
Go ahead, Wayne. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Wayne.
Bill Haney said they never offered Shakur Stevenson a contract. They never offered him no contract. Period.
Get him.
He said Shakur told them that he wanted guaranteed money, and Bill Haney said, I told my son we're not giving him guaranteed money. They never offered a contract.
That is not what y'all. This is what I'm saying. Y'all got choice hearing. He said he wanted a percentage split. He said we're not giving this nigga a percentage of split of shit. He's not even a champion, which he's not. And
so Loma wasn't a champion.
So he said
Loma wasn't a champion.
So what?
Loma wasn't a champion, and Loma got a 50-50 split. Loma got a 50-50 though. Loma got a 50-50 split, and he wasn't a champion. And Loma had 3 losses. And Loma had 3 losses though, bro.
How many millions does Shakur?
I guess y'all just gonna lowball the black fighter and lowball the black fighter and get a white fighter Lomachenko everything he want though. I see how y'all do business, bro. Y'all want to lowball niggas though. Devin Haney ain't trying to fight no black fighters, bro.
What does he look like? He's finna fight Regis. What are you talking
Regis? About? What is Regis? What he mixed with?
I don't know the nigga. He black though, obviously.
I don't know what he is, bro. I don't know exactly what Regis is.
Look.
I don't know exactly what Regis is, bro.
Look,
you feel me?
That right?
But he want to go fight. So he want to fight the weaker black fighter. He want to fight a weaker black fighter like Regis. He don't want to fight the good black fighters like Shakur.
Yeah,
I know. He want to lowball Shakur, but he gave the white man Lomachenko 50-50. But you want to lowball a brother like Shakur, bro. But I thought Bill Haney said he was for his people, bro. Come on, Rich. I thought y'all was for y'all people, bro. And now y'all lowballing niggas and giving Lomachenko everything he want. What happened to that shit, bro? Just like Floyd Mayweather said, bro. Just because Top Rank did you like that, don't mean you could do that to another black fighter like Shakur. Even Floyd Mayweather said that.
So that even proves the point that Shakur not cut like Devin. Devin taking bad.
Man, we all know Shakur's cut like that.
Because
he's not cut like that, bro. He's just
can I say one thing?
Go ahead.
Not cut
because
like that.
He fought Kambosos, you dumb fuck. He fought a bum ass nigga in Kambosos. That's why.
Hey, but don't Shakur be talking like he'll beat the shit out of Devin?
Cause he won, dumb nigga.
So accept the fight and just take his belts, and then you can do niggas like that.
He said the fake contract,
but he's not cut like that. He's not cut like that, bro. Y'all niggas lost in the sauce. That's why that nigga crying.
Hey, that's why Devin Haney ran out the division. That's why Devin Haney ran out the division.
He didn't even drop.
He ran out the division. And he went to go fight a weaker champion at 140. He wouldn't even go fight Tio. The nigga ducked Tio at 140.
Is Regis better
so Devin Haney ducked Tio. He ducked Tio at 140. He ducked the rematch with Loma. He ducked the rematch with Loma. Devin Haney ducked the rematch with Loma. Devin Haney ducked. He ducked Teofimo Lopez at 140, and he ducked Shakur Stevenson at 135. That nigga even scared of Tank. He won't even fight Tank. Devin Haney won't even fight Tank Davis.
Hey, but look, has Devin ever turned down a contract?
Devin Haney scared.
Turned down an offer?
Hey, Devin Haney ducked. He ducked the rematch with Loma. Devin Haney ducked that rematch with Loma. Devin Haney ducked the rematch with Loma. Nigga, that's why Loma beat the shit out of Devin Haney. That's why Devin Haney got his ass whooped by Loma. That's why Loma beat the shit out of Devin Haney.
That's why that nigga was crying.
Hey, that's why everybody said Loma won the fight, though. You feel me?
Yeah, I know.
Hey, y'all gotta start regurgitating that. Bill Haney said he never offered the contract. Stop regurgitating that.
No, this is what I'm saying, bro.
No, I can play you the audio.
Hey, look. Obviously, he didn't send him a contract, nigga. He sent him an offer. What are you talking about? Before you send
contract.
No. Before you send an offer.
He never had an offer. Stop lying on Shakur, nigga. Stop lying on Shakur, nigga. Y'all niggas scared of Shakur. You scared of Shakur, nigga. Devin Haney scared of Shakur, nigga. Your fighter Devin Haney scared of Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Devin Haney don't want no smoke. That's why Devin Haney ducked that rematch with Lomachenko, nigga. And Devin Haney ran from Shakur, nigga.
Shakur, the one that came out and said that he turned down the offer.
That's why Devin Haney scared of Tio. Why Devin Haney scared of Tio? Why Devin Haney scared of Tio, nigga? Why he ducked that fight with Tio at 140? Why he ducked that rematch with Loma? Why did Devin Haney duck Shakur Stevenson, nigga?
Got nothing.
Exactly,
Shakur
nigga.
Never got nothing from Bill and them.
Devin Haney ducked Loma.
Why are they on Twitter arguing about?
So why Devin Haney ducked that rematch with Loma? Why he didn't want to give Loma a rematch? Why he didn't run it back like the great fighters of the past? Floyd Mayweather, he gave Maidana a rematch. Why Devin Haney didn't give Loma that rematch?
Since we
Why he
about
scared of
fighters
Loma?
of the past,
So
why Shakur didn't accept the 25 like Tommy Hearns did?
Man, that wasn't no real offer, nigga.
And another thing,
That's all y'all can say, bro. That's all you Devin Haney fans can say, bro. Y'all can't say shit else, nigga.
Tell that nigga
Y'all
Shakur to
can't
stop
say
fighting
shit
on
else, nigga.
Thursday.
Y'all scared of Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Devin Haney scared of Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Devin Haney a bitch ass nigga. Devin Haney a bitch ass nigga. That nigga scared of Shakur. That nigga scared of Shakur, nigga. He's scared of Shakur, nigga. Yeah, that's why Devin Haney ran out the ring. That's why Shakur pulled up on Devin Haney on the channel, nigga. That's why Shakur pulled up on Devin Haney on my channel, and Devin Haney ran like a pussy, nigga. Devin Haney a duck ass nigga.
Why did Bill Haney say when it get too hot, they're gonna move out the division? Why did he say that on video? Why did he say that on video? Why did he say that on video?
Look, he did say that, right? But the same reason why Shakur.
Come on, man, stop.
Can I say one thing?
Look,
bro,
the same
Rich,
reason.
hold on, Rich, shut the fuck up.
Look, brothers boxing use a hoe in real life, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Shakur turning down the fight is ruining boxing. He finna fight on Thursday, bro. He finna fight on Thursday night on the same day that the Ravens play the motherfucking Bengals, bro. You niggas crazy, bro. That nigga finna fight on Thursday. He could have been fighting for all the belts.
He's not fighting for him, you dumb motherfucker.
No, but he still fighting November 16th. He's still fighting November 16th on the Thursday. Good luck. I ain't gonna lie, bro. We gotta support him. I'm gonna support him.
Hey, Devin Haney did 150,000 pay-per-views in his last fight, nigga. What is you talking about, nigga? His pay-per-view flopped with Loma.
Who getting
and his pay-per-view? His pay-per-view with Regis finna flop too. His pay-per-view with Regis finna flop too.
Who getting more?
He's not a pay-per-view attraction. You talking like Devin Haney is a pay-per-view attraction? He's not Gervonta Tank Davis. He's not selling out arenas like Tank Davis, nigga.
He's getting more money.
He's
getting more money.
No, he's
more
not.
Money than Tank. Not getting more money than Tank. He ain't getting more money than Tank, nigga.
He offers Shakur's biggest.
He don't get more money than Tank Davis.
Why? Who bought up Tank Davis? Who's getting more money?
You talking about Buddy? Tank Davis the cash cow. Devin Haney not the cash cow.
Obviously, but Tank
Davis
Davis
not the cash cow. Tank Davis is, bro. You talking about money? Like Tank Davis is the cash cow. And I thought Devin Haney fight for legacy. Since when Devin Haney fans start bragging about money? Since when Devin Haney fans start bragging about money?
Since now?
No, he wasn't. Tank Davis been getting the most money, nigga.
He has not. Tank Davis just started getting $5 million.
Since when Devin Haney fans start bragging about money? Usually you guys talk about legacy. Oh, this guy don't want to fight and all of that.
If we talk about legacy,
y'all not trying to fight Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Y'all niggas scared of Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Devin Haney don't want no smoke with Shakur, nigga. With that fake ass offer, nigga. That nigga ran out the division, nigga. Keep that same energy with Shakur, nigga. Y'all niggas scared of Shakur, nigga. Send that nigga a real offer, nigga. The same offer you gave Loma. Give Shakur the same offer you gave Loma. Give him the same offer you gave Loma, nigga. And stop lowballing that nigga. And stop lowballing that nigga. Yeah, nigga. Tell Devin Haney stop. Tell Devin Haney stop being a bitch, nigga. Tell Devin Haney stop being a bitch, nigga. Why Devin Haney ducked that rematch with Loma? Why Devin Haney ducked that rematch with Loma? Why Devin Haney scared of Chio? Why Devin Haney scared of Shakur? Why Devin Haney scared of Shakur? Why he scared, nigga? Why Bill Haney on camera talking down on his own son? Why Bill Haney on camera talking down on his own son? Why he talking down on Devin Haney? Why was Bill Haney talking down on Devin Haney? Why was Bill Haney telling other people that Shakur beat up Devin Haney?
Bro,
huh?
When did they even fight?
Yeah. Why he say that then, bro? Why was Bill Haney saying Shakur always went in on Devin? Nigga, is you crazy? Oh, Shakur the big nigga. He the big homie. He the big nigga. Damn, them niggas sound like Shakur fanboys. Oh, he the big nigga. But Devin Haney, he was professional. He bragging about Shakur being an Olympian, but Devin Haney was professional at that time. But Shakur the big homie, and y'all professional, bro. Keep that same energy with Shakur, nigga. Y'all don't want no smoke with Shakur. Shakur beat the shit out of Devin Haney, nigga. Devin Haney scared of that fade. Devin Haney scared of that fade, nigga. He don't want no action, nigga. He not about that life, nigga. Tell that nigga stop hiding behind his daddy, nigga. And tell Devin
Shakur to stop hiding behind
nigga. Tell that
he hiding behind.
Let his nuts hang, nigga. Tell that nigga stop hiding behind Bill Haney. Tell Devin Haney stop hiding behind Bill Haney, nigga. Tell him stop hiding behind his daddy, nigga. Stop hiding behind your daddy, Devin Haney, nigga, and let your nuts hang, nigga. Stop hiding behind your daddy, nigga, and be a man for once, Devin Haney, nigga.
And keep that same energy with Shakur Stevenson, nigga. The man that called you out. Shakur Stevenson. He called out Devin Haney. He called that nigga out. He called that nigga out. He called out Devin Haney, nigga. Devin Haney ran out the ring when he seen Shakur Stevenson. Devin Haney, he ran out the ring when he seen Shakur Stevenson. Devin Haney ran from Shakur. He ran out the lightweight division, nigga. He ran, nigga. Shakur gonna be the new lightweight champion, nigga. He gonna be the new champion, nigga. Y'all scared of Shakur, nigga. Y'all don't want no smoke, nigga. Y'all don't want no smoke with Shakur. Y'all not trying to fight, nigga. Devin Haney, he about to go fight Regis Prograis at 140, nigga. Yeah, y'all was just saying how Devin Haney couldn't make the weight. Oh, Devin Haney weight drain. He can't fight Shakur because of the weight. Y'all was just saying that shit, nigga. Now you trying to act like y'all want to fight with a bullshit offer, nigga. Keep that same energy with Shakur, nigga. Shakur will beat the shit out of Devin Haney. That's why Devin Haney scared of the fade, nigga. Tell Devin Haney to fight, nigga.
First, you want 50.
So why Devin Haney didn't say shit to Shakur when Shakur got up in that ring? Why Devin Haney didn't say shit? Why he ran out that motherfucking ring, nigga? When he seen Shakur Stevenson, why Devin Haney? He didn't go do the rematch with Lomachenko. Explain Devin Haney not fighting Lomachenko, nigga. Explain Devin Haney not running it back with Lomachenko, nigga. Explain that shit. Why Devin Haney not fighting Tio? Why he fighting Regis, nigga?
Hey, look, shout out.
Yeah, nigga, he fighting the weakest chick. He took the easy route. He took the easy route, nigga. He went to take the easy route, nigga. Go fight a weaker champion, nigga. Yeah, that's what it is, nigga. He don't want no smoke with Shakur. I know that much, nigga. That's why Shakur Stevenson pulled up on my channel, nigga, and he called out Devin Haney. Shakur Stevenson, he pulled up on my channel and he called out Devin Haney, nigga. And Devin Haney said, "Oh, we ain't gotta fight Loma." He said Shakur could skip the line, and then that nigga went to go fight Loma, and he gave Lomachenko a 50-50. He didn't give Lomachenko 25%. He gave the white man Lomachenko 50-50. But Bill Haney, you say you for your people, Bill Haney, but you lowballing black fighters, bro. Bill Haney, you say you for your people, but you lying on black fighters like Tank Davis and Shakur Stevenson. Bill Haney, stop lying on the people, Bill Haney. Stop lying, nigga. Stop lying on niggas. Bill Haney got cooked, nigga. Bill Haney got exposed, nigga. Shakur Stevenson, he exposed Bill Haney, nigga. He exposed that nigga to the world, nigga. He showed the video of that nigga. We got the video of Bill Haney. Explain that shit. We got the video of Bill Haney. Explain that shit, nigga. Explain that shit. Yeah, y'all don't want no smoke, my nigga. Y'all scared of Shakur, nigga. Knockout, nigga. Easy work, nigga. Easy work, nigga. I just knocked that nigga out. Easy work, nigga. That's how Shakur gonna do Devin Haney, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? Easy work. What up, Cam? I just cooked that nigga. What's happening? What's up, brother boxing? Easy work, nigga. I just knocked that nigga out. That's how Shakur gonna do Devin Haney, nigga. What's happening? Easy work, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga? Why Devin Haney, he's scared to do the rematch with Lomachenko. Explain that shit. They can't say nothing about that Loma rematch. The Loma rematch would have been way bigger than a fight with Regis Prograis, nigga. And that would have been a legacy fight. Even Andre Ward said that shit, nigga. Fuck, them niggas scared, nigga. Fuck wrong with you? Easy work, nigga. What's up with it, Shakur? Them niggas scared of you, dog. They scared of you, Shakur. Them niggas don't want no smoke, nigga. What's happening? What's up with it? Shakur Stevenson, the motherfucking boogeyman, nigga. Devin Haney, he scared, nigga. Stevenson, nigga. The next Floyd Mayweather. What's happening, homie? Shakur Stevenson. He exposed Devin Haney, nigga. He exposed that nigga. What's happening? Shakur the boogeyman, nigga. He the motherfucking boogeyman, nigga.
I just cooked that nigga. What's happening, nigga? They don't want no smoke with Shakur, nigga. Fuck wrong with you, nigga? Duck ass niggas. Niggas, hey, they scared of Shakur, bro. Them niggas scared, nigga. He said Regis good. He didn't look good in his last fight. Explain his last fight then, nigga. Regis got exposed in his last fight by a nobody. Come on, man. Explain that. Explain that shit, nigga. Yeah, nigga. Y'all niggas hoes, homie. Devin Haney don't want no smoke. Devin Haney, his fanboys, they don't want no smoke with Shakur. Them niggas scared, bruh. Y'all niggas easy work. Try to lie on another black fighter, nigga. Keep that same energy with Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Fuck wrong with these niggas. Yeah, that's right. Let's go, born hustler. Shakur, nigga. Devin Haney, he a bitch ass nigga. Bill Haney, he a bitch ass nigga. Bill Haney out here lying on niggas. He out here lying on Shakur. You gonna lie on another brother. Bitch ass nigga. You gonna lie on another Muslim brother, Shakur Stevenson, nigga. He a Muslim too, nigga. And you gonna lie on that nigga. You gonna lie on that brother. The fuck up out of here, Bill Haney. You a hoe ass nigga. Y'all niggas don't want no smoke. Devin Haney, he ran out the division. They gotta lie on Shakur Stevenson, homie. They gotta lie. They don't want to fight. They don't want to fight. I thought Devin Haney was about that life, nigga. He was talking all that shit, nigga. But he don't want to fight though, nigga. Devin Haney, he didn't say shit when he seen Shakur Stevenson in that ring, nigga. He didn't say shit when Shakur Stevenson jumped in the ring and called him out. Devin Haney, he ran. He ran out the division. He ran out the whole division, bruh. He don't want no smoke, nigga. Frank Martin, same shit. He don't want no smoke, nigga. But they want to lie. You niggas gotta lie, nigga. You can't even keep it real, nigga. Frank Martin, bitch ass. And all these fucking fanboys. All these fanboy ass niggas lying on Shakur, man. Keep it real. Keep it real, bruh. Hey, it's funny because, man, they just loved Shakur a couple months ago. But ever since Shakur, he called out Devin Haney. Ever since Shakur, he called out Frank Martin. Now y'all got a problem with him. The Earl Spence fanboys, them fanboy ass niggas hating on my nigga. Nigga, Shakur, he want to fight everybody. Nigga, that's what it's all about. That's what Floyd Mayweather did.
Yo,
he just like Floyd Mayweather, nigga.
This is what killed boxing, guys like Rich. That's what kills boxing, bro. It kills boxing. When you have to lie like this and you don't have no evidence to even back that shit up, you sound like a dumbass, bro. You sound just like a dumbass. You have no evidence to back dumbass shit up. There's no evidence at all. You ain't gonna fucking lie and talk about, oh, well, we sent that nigga a 25% contract, but you couldn't even tell me the fucking promoter who you sent it to.
Man, all that shit is lies, bro. Them niggas lying. They pushing a false narrative. Devin Haney did not want to fight Shakur Stevenson. He went up to 140, bro. He was negotiating with Regis Prograis the whole damn time, bro. These boxing fans so fucking stupid they will believe anything, bro. Y'all motherfuckers believe anything, bro. Fanboy ass niggas, bro. What's up with that smoke, nigga? Shakur, he want that smoke with Devin Haney. Why Devin Haney didn't run it back with Lomachenko, nigga? What, you know what I'm saying? Give Shakur Stevenson the same contract you gave Lomachenko. Lomachenko, he wasn't a champion. Shakur Stevenson, he's a way bigger star than Lomachenko. He got way more fans than Loma, nigga. Shakur Stevenson, he's undefeated. Lomachenko had 3 losses. But you know what I'm saying? They want to give the white man everything he wanted. Devin Haney gave Lomachenko more time to get ready and everything. Gave him more time to get ready and everything, bro. You feel me?
Yep. He didn't want to help his own brother out.
Yeah. He won a low ball to black fighter, though. But you gave Lomachenko, the white man, a 50-50 split. And you gave him extra time to get ready. Devin Haney skipped out on Ramadan. I remember that shit. He was complaining. That's when he started talking about going to 140 to go fight Tio. And that's when Bill Haney was riding around Las Vegas looking for Teofimo Lopez Sr. Remember that shit?
Yep.
This shit crazy, man. I don't want no smoke with Shakur Stevenson, nigga. Devin Haney ran out the ring when he seen that nigga. So that's what you niggas to do. If somebody pull up on your block, pull up on you, start looking at you all crazy and shit, and you niggas gonna run away. You gonna leave. That's what Haney did. Keep that same energy with Shakur, nigga. Keep that same energy with Shakur. Y'all niggas don't want no smoke, nigga.
Keep the same energy though. It's kind of sad.
Devin Haney, nigga, he was scared to give Lomachenko a rematch. Why he didn't give Loma a rematch? The Lomachenko rematch, it would have been a way bigger fight than this Regis Prograis fight. Way bigger. The Lomachenko rematch, way bigger fight. That would have been on ESPN, a pay-per-view. But he didn't want that. He didn't want that smoke with Loma. Nigga scared to give Loma a rematch. He want to fight Regis because Regis looked like shit in his last fight, bro. That's why. Yep. That's why you want to look in his last.
Yeah,
he'll fight TFP for the WBO. You feel me?
Yep.
This shit
bullshit, bro. Fucking straight bullshit. Now, how could you fuck around? You say all this dumbass shit about 25, and you still ain't say no promoter. Nigga, like, he literally ducked the brother. Literally,
man, he gave Lomachenko, the white man, a 50-50 split. Gave that man everything he wanted. Gave him extra time to get ready for that fight. He even skipped out on Ramadan, nigga. That's what he did. Because you want to fight Loma so bad. You wanted to fight Lomachenko so bad, but you don't want to fight Shakur. That's why you gave him 25%. If he would have gave Lomachenko that 25%, Lomachenko would have turned it down too. That's why he gave him 50%.
The only reason he wanted to fight Loma because he thought Loma was washed up.
Yep. Just like he think Regis is washed up right now.
He want to fight all washed up.
That shit crazy. Defend that shit. They gotta lie to the people. You gotta lie to the people like Deontay Wilder did. It's funny, you know what I'm saying? Because the same people that's pushing this narrative is the same ones that said Tyson Fury cheated. Tyson Fury had egg weights in his glove.
They have me believing that.
These the same people saying, yeah, they the same one pushing the.
I had to go back. I mean, like, damn, I said,
Shakur, right or wrong about that?
Yeah, you're right. I said all that dumb ass shit. Like, what the fuck, folks? Like, what the hell? That niggas out here believing that shit, bro. I'm like, what type of dumb ass shit is this? Come to find out, this shit wasn't even true.
You know what I'm saying? People will believe anything in the sport of boxing, bro.
Yeah, bro.
But that's why we gotta separate the real from the fake. You gotta separate the real from the fake, man. That's exactly what we gotta do, man.
Mm-hmm. Shit fucked up, bro. How the fuck does a nigga lie about a motherfucking contract? And you should have torn a contract.
Oh yeah. And then you got all these fans, nigga, believing it, well, pushing that shit too. I don't even think they really believe it. They don't even believe it. They just pushing the narrative. They gotta lie on Shakur. Shakur is too dangerous. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to fight him. So, you know what I mean? This is the excuse. This is the reason they pushing. Why they not fighting him? Well, we not fighting Shakur because of this 25%. And they gonna hold on to that shit probably to, you know, to the end of Devin Haney's career. Yeah, to the end of time. They will never fight him. They gonna use that excuse. Oh, well, we try to fight him. Devin Haney would never fight Shakur. He would never fight him. That nigga scared, bro. He know he gonna lose that fight, nigga. That nigga a duck ass nigga, bro. He scared, nigga. That nigga pussy, nigga. He a bitch ass nigga. He don't want no smoke, nigga. He not even cut like that, nigga. You got Shakur pulling up on this nigga, calling him out. You feel me? Shakur looking at that nigga crazy and shit. He pulling up to Devin Haney's fights, jumping in the ring, looking at Devin Haney all crazy and shit. And Devin Haney don't say shit. He didn't say one word, nigga. Oh, my bad. He said, I'm number one, and he ran out the ring like a pussy. He didn't stand on his shit. He didn't get face to face with that nigga. You feel me? Nah, he had security with him. He was escorted by security out the ring. Bill Haney like, come on, let's go. Bill Haney wouldn't even look at Shakur. He wouldn't even look his direction. When Bill Haney do all these interviews, he feels safe on the internet talking, doing these interviews. Bill Haney. But when you see Shakur Stevenson, you didn't say shit to that nigga. Devin Haney, you didn't say shit at that party. When Shakur told you to sign the contract, Shakur was looking at you crazy at that party too. You didn't say shit to that nigga. He's scared, bruh. Duck ass nigga. You had somebody block you and shit. Somebody jumped in front of Devin Haney, blocking him and shit. Hiding that nigga. This nigga hiding. He's hiding in the public from Shakur. Crazy, bruh. Come on, man. He don't want no smoke, but you want me to believe this nigga trying to fight with a fake ass offer. Floyd Mayweather said it was a fake ass offer, but you boys, these same boys that said Tyson Fury cheated. Tyson Fury had egg weights in his glove. You niggas can't handle the truth. You can't. Stop with the narratives, bro. You just gotta lie on this brother, bro. You know what I'm saying? But you niggas say you for your people, but you lying on another brother, Shakur Stevenson. Lying on that man, bro. You don't care about black people, Bill Haney. You don't care about your people, nigga. Bitch ass nigga, Bill Haney. Devin Haney, you hoe ass nigga. Hiding behind the fanboys, nigga. You niggas bitches. Y'all some hoe ass niggas for that, bro. Wanna lie on them, bro. You don't want to fight just because you don't want to fight, bro. You don't want no smoke, nigga. Shakur Stevenson, he want to fight Devin Haney, nigga. That's all he want to do. Fuck all that other goofy shit, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. Y'all niggas don't want no smoke with Shakur, nigga. Keep that same energy, nigga. Shakur Stevenson, he called out Devin Haney, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Them niggas scared, bruh. They keep ducking that smoke, bruh. Okay. He said he know Loma wins the rematch. He said Loma would have never gave him the rematch. Nigga, Floyd Mayweather, he gave Floyd Mayweather, he gave Jose Luis Castillo a rematch. Floyd Mayweather, he gave Marcos Maidana a rematch. Andre Ward, he gave Sergey Kovalev a rematch. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? You niggas not about that life. That's exactly what it is. Andre Ward, he told Devin Haney, run it back with Loma. Run it back, nigga. You niggas bitches, bruh. Y'all niggas hoes, nigga. Y'all don't want no smoke with Shakur, nigga. Shakur Stevenson, a boogeyman, nigga. Shakur Stevenson, the man that exposed Devin Haney, nigga. He exposed that nigga. Big facts, nigga. A split of 60-40 would have been fair. You know what I'm saying? Of course. He said 25% is bullshit. Duck move. A classic price out. Absolutely, bro. It's a duck. It's a duck. But Devin Haney was the same one saying everybody was ducking him. Bill Haney and Devin Haney, some capping ass niggas, bro. They weird as fuck, bro. They don't keep that same energy, bro. For real. Keep that same energy with Shakur, nigga. Fuck is you talking about, nigga? Y'all don't want no smoke, nigga. And what's up with Terence Crawford, my nigga? What's up with Terence Crawford? Jaron Ennis, he called out Terence Crawford, nigga. Jaron Boots Ennis, he want that smoke with Terence Crawford. Let's talk about Terence Crawford now, nigga. Terence Crawford talking about he not going to vacate the belts. He not going to vacate the belts. But you said you're not going to fight Boots Ennis. I thought Terence Crawford was moving up to 154. Terence Crawford doing a lot of capping. Terence Crawford said he not going to fight Jaron Boots Ennis. What's up with that shit, nigga? I don't like that shit, my nigga. Terence Crawford not keeping the same energy with Jaron Boots Ennis. Jaron Boots Ennis, he called out Terence Crawford. Jaron Boots Ennis, he's the IBF mandatory. Today, Terence Crawford was talking all tough. He was talking a lot of shit about Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia, but he didn't say shit about Jaron Boots Ennis, nigga. What's up with that, Crawford? You not keeping the same energy. I don't like that shit. Terence Crawford said he not going to fight Boots Ennis. What type of shit is that? Why you not going to fight Boots, nigga? Why you not going to fight Boots? It sound like Terence Crawford don't want no smoke with Boots. It sound like that nigga don't want no smoke. That's what it sound like to me. I don't like that shit, nigga. I'm not feeling that. Terence Crawford gonna try to hold up the division like Devin Haney. He trying to hold up the division just like Canelo Alvarez, bruh. He doing that whole ass shit, bruh. He should fight Boots. Boots, he earned his shot at the title. He the mandatory, my nigga. Jaron Boots Ennis, he's one of the biggest names in American boxing. He's one of the biggest stars in American boxing. I want to see Boots and Terence Crawford, homie. Terence Crawford talking all that shit to Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia, but he didn't say shit about Boots. He didn't say one word about Jaron Ennis, nigga. Hell yeah. He said these niggas don't want that smoke. Boots said he want that smoke, my nigga. He said he want that smoke. Jaron Ennis, nigga. He's a young phenom in the sport of boxing. Jaron Ennis, he's a future world champion, nigga. He want that smoke with Terence Crawford. He earned his shot at the title, bruh. Terence Crawford versus Boots. Terence Crawford versus Jaron Ennis. That's the next fight I want to see. Jaron Ennis, he earned his shot at the title, bro. He's one of the best fighters in the world, bro. Terence Crawford said he not going to fight Boots. What type of shit is that? Terence Crawford talking all that shit about Danny Garcia and Keith Thurman today. He got all that energy for Danny Garcia and Keith Thurman, but he ain't got no energy for Boots, though. Talking about you ain't gonna fight Keith Thurman, you ain't gonna fight Danny Garcia. Nigga, fight Boots then. What's stopping you from fighting Boots? Showtime said they want to make that fight. Steven Espinoza said it. But you don't want to do it. You said fighting Jaron Boots Ennis is a lose-lose. What type of shit is that, bruh? Fighting Boots, that will be one of the best names on your resume. Boots is, I think Boots will beat all the guys Terence Crawford beat. I think Boots will beat the same guys Crawford beat, bruh. Stop making excuses not to fight that man. Stop making excuses not to fight Boots, bruh. Nigga making excuses out here, nigga. They out here capping for that nigga. What's up with it, Junior? Them niggas scared of Boots, nigga. Boots the boogeyman. Boots the boogeyman, Junior. Terence Crawford talking all that shit about Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia, but he ain't saying shit about Boots, though. He ain't said one word about Boots. I noticed that. He won't say Boots' name. He won't say Boots' name. You know not to play with Boots, nigga. Junior out. He said Boots a bad man. Absolutely. Everybody know that, Junior. That's why Crawford don't want that smoke with him. That's why Terence Crawford staying away from Boots. That's why his fans be acting all funny when you mention Boots' name. That's why he don't want that fight, nigga. That's why he trying to stay away from him. Because Boots is a bad man. Boots, he's dedicated to the sport of boxing, nigga. You feel me? Boots is a hard worker. He's dedicated. You feel me? Just like Terence Crawford. Even Terence Crawford said it. He said, I see myself in Jaron Boots Ennis. You see yourself in Boots. He said Boots is like him. You feel me? So give him an opportunity. Terence Crawford, he complaining about Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia not fighting him and not giving him an opportunity, but he's not trying to fight Boots. He's doing the same shit. He's not trying to fight Boots. Terence Crawford, he talking about nobody gave him an opportunity. People blackball him. He was blackballed in the sport of boxing. But you blackballing Boots, though. You the one with the belts now. Now you not trying to fight him. You doing the same thing you accusing Danny Garcia and Keith Thurman of doing. And you doing it to Boots. Nigga, 2 wrongs don't make a right. 2 wrongs don't make a right, nigga. You wrong for that shit, nigga. You want to complain about Keith Thurman and Garcia and the PBC, what they did to you. But nigga, you doing the same shit to Boots Ennis. Don't be a hypocrite. This nigga's a hypocrite ass nigga, bro. I don't like that shit, bro. What's up with it, Sports 7? Jaron Boots Ennis. He's a boxing phenom, undefeated. He's the IBF mandatory. He earned his shot at the title, bro. He called out Terence Crawford. Terence Crawford don't want no smoke with Boots, nigga. He talking about he ain't gonna fight Boots. And he don't care what nobody think. He act like he too good to fight Boots, nigga. He too good to fight against David Avernesian a couple of months ago. He wasn't saying that shit when it came to fighting David Avernesian. But when it comes to fighting Jaron Ennis, you making all these damn excuses. You not keeping the same energy. He's not keeping the same energy, bro. And I'm calling him out for that shit, bro. This nigga want to talk about Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia, bro. Danny Garcia fighting at 154, bro. What's up, man? Keith Thurman not even relevant. What Boots Ennis, the undefeated fighter? You want to talk about these fighters with losses? What about that undefeated fighter, Jaron Boots Ennis, the man that called you out? What about him? What's up with that? I think Boots beats everyone from 147 to 160 division. Yeah. You know, he got the potential to do it. He got the potential, bro. You got tough fights up there, bro. You know what I mean? You got good competition at 160. Johnny Beck, he's a hell of a fighter. That would be a great fight. You know what I'm saying? Carlos Adames at 160. I would love to see Boots fight him. I think Boots could beat all of those guys. Boots got the skills. He got the potential to do it, bro. Absolutely. At 154, Charlo, the undisputed champion. I think Boots could beat Charlo. Charlo got a loss. He lost to Tony Harrison. That's a controversial loss. But you know what I mean? Charlo been in close fights with Brian Castano. His first fight with Brian Castano was a draw. Boots, he ain't never been in no close fights, bro. Boots got the potential to be a great champion. He got the potential to be a great champion for real. They just got to give him an opportunity. Terence Crawford is holding up the division. He's holding up the division. Come on, man. First, they say Terence Crawford, he going to vacate the belts. He's going to 154. But now I'm hearing from Terence Crawford's team. His team is saying Terence Crawford going to hold on to the belts. He's not going to drop the belts. He has no plans to vacate. He's not going to vacate the belts. He going to hold up the division, bro. So Boots got to wait to be a champion again. Why not fight Boots, bro? Since you don't want to vacate the belt, bro. Fight that nigga or drop the belt, nigga. Strip that nigga, bro. That's some bullshit. Charlo like Paula Malignaggi. No, he not. Charlo much better than Paula Malignaggi. Charlo is a different fighter than Paula Malignaggi, bro. Yeah, I know you just talking shit. You must be trolling. You, yeah, Charlo much better than Paula Malignaggi. Charlo is a hell of a fighter. I respect Jermell Charlo, bro. That man, he going up to 160. He going up to 168. 2 weight classes to fight Canelo, though. You feel me? So he taking a chance. He taking a chance in that fight, bro. You feel me? Without a doubt. He took the fight. He wasn't just talking about it. Charlo, a hell of a fighter, man. Undisputed champion. Jermell Charlo. He beat every man that beat him. He came back in a rematch and knocked out Brian Castano. Jermell Charlo, he came back in a rematch and knocked out Tony Harrison, my nigga. You feel me? So Jermell Charlo, he's taking chances. Yes or no? Is he taking chances? Yes or no? He went up to go fight Canelo. He wasn't just talking about that shit. He really went and did it. He really did that. You feel me? So Jermell Charlo, what's up? I dropped the link. You already know Jermell Charlo about that action, my nigga. Jermell Charlo, he been about that action. Come on, Sports Heaven, you already know that. He beat every man that beat him. Jermell Charlo. You feel me? He about to go fight Canelo. Bro. Charlo taking chances. That nigga in a big ass fight. He went up 2 weight classes to do that, bro. You feel me? I seen Tank Davis do the same thing. Tank Davis, he went up 2 weight classes. He went up from 130 to 140 to go fight against Mario Barrios, and Tank Davis knocked him out. I remember when Adrian Broner did the same thing. Adrian Broner, he went from 135 to 147, and he beat Paula Malignaggi. You know what I'm saying? I seen Bernard Hopkins. He went up from 160 to 175, 2 weight classes, and he beat Antonio Tarver. You feel me? And even Canelo, he went from 160 to 175, and he knocked out Sergey Kovalev. What's up with it, Sports 7?
What's up, King H? How you doing, brother? Good talking to you.
Man, I'm good, man. I'm talking about Jaron Ennis, man. Jaron Ennis, he called out Terence Crawford, bro. He want that smoke with him. I don't think Terence Crawford is keeping that same energy with Jaron Boots Ennis. I want to know what's your opinion on that?
Well, I was under the impression he was gonna drop the belts and move up, but if he not gonna drop the belts, Terence Crawford got, to me, it just this is what it seemed like. He got a lot of nigga hate going on in his heart. When he won undisputed at 140, he dropped them belts and moved up. You know, why it seemed like he holding on to the belts to cock block him. If he not gonna fight the young man, then he should just move on up and let the young man get his shine on.
I think that's the same thing Devin Haney is doing, right? Because he's the undisputed champion at 135, and he going up to 140 to go fight Regis Prograis, but he's still holding on to those belts, and he's never coming back to 135. So he's holding up that division where Tank Davis, he's about to become the WBA super champion. So people gonna stop calling Tank like he got the Reggie belt and this and that. As soon as Devin Haney dropped the belts, Tank Davis will be the champion, and even Shakur, he's on his way to become a champion. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that's what Devin Haney's doing. He's stopping Tank Davis from becoming a super champion. He's stopping Tank Davis from getting his shine on. He's stopping Shakur from getting his shine on.
Yeah, I agree. To me, that's just a hater mentality.
Exactly, bro. Exactly. You're right about that.
It's a hater mentality. And I saw the one brother on there, eye to eye, taking shots at Charlo. One thing about Charlo is Jamel, that brother's the definition of champion. He fuck around and beat Canelo. We'll be talking about him for 20, 30, 40 years down the road. He's established himself. He's established himself in a generation that if you lose a fight, you ain't shit. This man, he took an L to Tony in a controversial decision. Castano, had Castano got the win over Laura and the win over Charlo like he should have got the first time, we'd be looking at Castano different. Jamel is 100% proven, game tested, and ready to go.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Hell yeah. What type of chance you think he got in that Canelo fight? You think he got a chance in there?
Yeah, he got a good chance. A lot of times, one thing about fans in sports, of all sports, people are fickle. Fans are fickle. People forgetting how good Charlo is. I think Charlo got a good chance to beat him. I wouldn't put my money on it because he moving up those weight classes. But at the end of the day, Canelo, until he went on the Euro, it's not like Canelo's a knockout artist. Until he went on that European tour, anytime he fought somebody that was on his level, it went the distance. So I don't see him going in there. And, one thing about Jamel is very intelligent. He got a very high IQ. He's very cautious. Everybody's talking about Canelo. What happened if he hit Canelo in the liver? Jamel do got them body shots to make your body rock. So it's not far-fetched that he can beat Canelo. It's just not far-fetched. It's not far-fetched at all. That's why Canelo training so hard. Canelo taking this fight. Let me tell y'all something. He taking Jamel more serious than he took Bivol.
What about Charlo going up 2 weight classes?
That's where my question is at. I question that, and that's why I said what I said about betting on him pound for pound, size for size. Had Canelo dropped down to 160 and met him at a catch weight, I would actually think Jamel would have to be the favorite in that fight. So I think him moving up 2 weight classes, it might be a situation, but like I said, I believe Canelo's taking Jamel more serious than he took Bivol.
I mean, maybe because I don't know, man. You think he really up for this fight for Charlo? You think he really up for this fight?
Let me ask you, Brother H. Do you think Canelo seems like he's taking Jamel more serious than he took Bivol?
It's hard to say, really. I feel like with this fight with Charlo, Canelo thinks I think he thinks this is a winnable fight for him. Like, I think, he's comfortable against like Charlo. Like, since Charlo's coming up 2 weight classes, I think he's up for this fight. He really up for it, but I think it's more like, man, because Charlo is a guy, he felt like he know he could beat him. I think he knows he could beat Charlo. So I feel like he real comfortable in this fight. That's what I'm thinking. Like, he got this dude coming up 2 weight classes. Like, you feel me? Like, I think he know he gonna whoop him.
So let me ask you this.
He's concerned about Charlo. I think he know he got this one.
Do you think when he fought Bivol, do you think that was a cherry pick gone wrong?
It could have been. It could have been. Maybe he was sleeping on Bivol. Maybe I think Canelo had the big head at that time. You know what I mean? He became undisputed champion. Everybody was on him. You feel me? Like, he could do no wrong at that time. I felt like Bivol, that was the fight that humbled Canelo. That's the fight that humbled him. And you know what I mean? Because he was talking about going up to heavyweight and doing all type of crazy shit at that time, bro.
I get you.
And I feel like the Bivol fight was, you know what I mean? He kind of like, he just had the big head at that time, bro. You feel me? He felt like nobody could beat him at that time.
Because when Canelo fought Ryder, I thought Canelo whooped his ass really. You could hear the punches coming through the camera. Now, I understand, Ryder's a bigger guy, but it seemed like, no matter how hard Canelo, he couldn't get him out of there. So I'm just not drinking I'm not drinking this Kool-Aid that Canelo's gonna go in there against a guy like Jamel, that's a much better fighter than Ryder. At this point in time, I don't know about Triple G's prime, but at this point in time, I think he's a better fighter than Bivol. I'm not gonna say he's a better fighter than Bivol. I don't think that, but I do think he got a little bit more of that hot sauce. He got a little bit more hot sauce than Bivol got. And I think this is gonna this fight might catch people off guard. It just might. It really might.
Man, I got Canelo in that fight, bro. But I'm rooting for Charlo. I want Charlo to win the fight, but I think Canelo gonna beat him. I just feel like going up 2 weight classes, it's gonna be a little bit too much for Charlo. And it's not like he like cherry picking a fight. Sometimes when people go up 2 weight classes, they don't pick like a great fighter in that division to fight against. And that's what he did. He went after, a good fighter in Canelo. Like some people feel like a great champion, a great fighter in Canelo. See, when Tank Davis, when he went up 2 weight classes, he fought against Barrios. So some people were saying, even though Barrios was a good fighter, he was undefeated. He was a champion. They were saying like Tank didn't go up and fight Josh Taylor. He didn't go up and fight, Sabril Matias. That's what, you know what I'm saying? And what you think?
I mean, I think that's fair. I think Barrios might fool around and beat Ugas, and that'll be another conversation for another day. But I can respect that. I mean, it's not the same.
Would you say it's not the same level of competition? Like Charlo, he going up to 168 to go fight Canelo. That nigga, he didn't go up to 168 to go fight like you know what I'm saying? Well, I mean, I don't know who. You feel me? Like who would you compare somebody to, at 168 to Barrios? You feel me? Like who's the Barrios type of guy at 160? You feel me? Like a Caleb Plant. I mean, he went after Canelo, the undisputed champion. So I think it's gonna be hard for him, bro. That's gonna be real tough. That's gonna be tough for Sports 7.
Let me say this. One thing about combat sports, size means something, and I hear you, and I can't debate that. Like I said, I am gonna. If I had to put my money on the line, I would bet against Canelo in this fight. But as far as Tank going up to Mario was a big boy. Canelo not a big boy. Like, Canelo just good. He got a little age on him. And I respect how he don't kill himself to make weight. But Canelo not a big 168. Canelo could be at he could be 160, 154. He could fight at those weights. And that's a little bit of the difference. I definitely think Canelo going to win on the scorecard because Canelo's very good skill wise. I can't compare Canelo to Mario. You know what I mean, brother? I can't make that comparison. And I hear you.
Mario was a good fighter though. Like you said, he was undefeated. He was a big fighter. You know what I'm saying? He's at 147. He went against Keith Thurman, and even Thurman couldn't stop him. But Tank did. So, Tank, that was a good victory on Tank resume against Barrios.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? So I want to ask you about the Frank Martin and Shakur shit. What you thought about that?
Well, I hadn't been on here. I know seem like you've been getting on a little later lately, and I'm getting old. So really, I've been staying up. I was on Sinetta trying to talk with them to stay up a little long because I wanted to hop on the channel tonight. I think that this is my 2 cents. I don't know the whole, I'm not extra. I'm not gonna act like I know everything. But for what I'm understanding is that Martin, they wanted a little bit more than what they was getting offered. And my thing is this. I don't knock Shakur for not taking the Haney fight because I think Haney really wasn't trying to fight him, right? But at the end of the day, outside of New Jersey, And I know you rep Shakur. Outside of New Jersey, if you take Shakur out of New Jersey, he couldn't sell out a Buffalo Hot Wings restaurant.
You think so? Because he sold out that fight with Oscar Valdez in Vegas.
Well, Oscar at the time, a lot of people ignore this. Well, Oscar got a good following. Oscar bring people to the scene. He's fun to watch too. He's overrated, but he's definitely fun to watch. I think it was a combination of him and Oscar.
But they be saying that same thing about Tank. Like that's why Tank did $1 million, because it was a combination of him and Ryan.
Well, Tank was already in today's society, in today's generation we living in. Selling 200,000 pay-per-views ain't bad. With the fire sticks and everything. It's not like that's bad. Errol Spence, what was he doing, like 350, 300?
Yeah, but they wasn't like in those big fights. If they had like those big names with them, see, as soon as Tank has a name with them, that now Tank doing millions. Bam, you feel me? Like, so I feel like the dance partner, it definitely helps for everybody.
So, well, let me ask you this. Because we had this conversation about B-Hop and Roy with the 60-40. So let me ask you this. You think, but then again, it goes back to what we said about, like, Martin might could have sent a counter offer or whatever. But Martin versus Shakur, neither one of them have belts. They was
gonna fight for a belt though.
Why is Martin getting offered 25%?
I don't think he was offered 25%.
What was he offered?
I know he was offered $1 million. I know the number they put out there. He was offered $1 million, and they said Martin in his last fight before that he only made $250,000.
So was Shakur offered? Did you hear this? And I don't know, because you locked in, you plugged in, you King H Money. I call you that for a reason. Was Shakur, when he was gonna fight Devin? Is this? He
wasn't ever gonna fight Devin. Devin never wanted to fight Shakur.
But wasn't there talks that he was gonna get the biggest payday of his career?
Nah, that was a lie. Shakur said he actually made more in his last 3 fights than what Devin Haney tried to offer him. He said in his last 3 fights he made more money than that bullshit offer Haney offered him. He just said that today. He explained that today.
Well, H, let me ask you this. I guess because you asked me what I thought on it, right? Now I think Shakur wipes him, right? I think he beats him unanimously, because I don't think Martin has enough pop. I don't think he has enough pop. I think he's tough, he's gritty, he don't have enough pop. It's just, to me, at 135, I just think it should, but I don't know the details, so I can't get into that. But to me, it seemed like that fight should have, especially you got the PBC trying to merge with Top Rank. To me, that fight should have been 60-40, 50-50. 60-40 it should have been 60-40 at least. That's what I think.
Man, Frank Martin, that shit crazy. Frank Martin was the one that was going around talking about if he would have got offered 25%, he would have took it to fight Devin Haney. So why is he trying to complain about what Shakur offered him?
What belt does Shakur have?
They was gonna fight for a belt, the WBC belt.
Right.
And
so
Shakur, one of the biggest stars in boxing. Shakur is a big name in the sport. Frank Martin ain't nothing, bro. He only had 2 main event fights, and he didn't even sell out. What did he sell out?
Well, no. The reason I asked you this, my brother, is that this is what I'm really trying to say is that a month ago, Shakur turned down an opportunity to fight for Undisputed because of the cut. Now we fast forward a month later, you finna fight a crossover promotion, and what us as boxing fans.
I mean, that wasn't a real offer, though. That Devin Haney offer wasn't no real offer. Even Floyd Mayweather said that was some bullshit, bro. And Floyd Mayweather, the best fighter ever, and he one of the best businessmen, and he a promoter. He promote Tank Davis, and Floyd Mayweather said that was some bullshit what Devin Haney tried to pull. So all these people on YouTube running with this narrative, bro, oh, that shit bullshit. And even Bob Arum, Floyd Mayweather said that first, and then Bob Arum came out and said that was some bullshit. It wasn't a real offer. So I don't believe anything Devin Haney said or none of them, none of these channels and none of them narratives. I know Bill Haney and Devin Haney personally. They never wanted to fight Shakur Stevenson. I've been talking about that fight for a whole year.
Well, all I'm trying to say is on the outside looking in, because I don't know, I did say that I thought Shakur beats him, right? But looking in on the outside, from everything I'm hearing, it was some problems with the money. And yeah.
In which fight? In which fight?
Martin.
Man, Martin, that should not be a problem because Martin got offered $1 million and Martin never made $1 million in a fight. He never made $1 million in a fight before. So I don't know why he complaining about money because that was his biggest payday. And that was he never got fight before. And he would have on ESPN. That was the biggest fight of his fucking career, bro. Come on now, Frank Martin. He never been a champion. Shakur been a champion at 125 champion, 130. He was the little champion. Frank Martin never was a champion. He ain't never did shit.
Ace, tell me if I'm right or wrong, and you just tell me if I'm right or wrong on this. I've come on here before and we've talked about Frank Martin before. I think it was a fight. It was a fight you were throwing, a fight party. And you asked me what I thought about Frank Martin, and I told you I'm not drinking his Kool-Aid.
Oh yeah, I remember.
So
he did good in one fight though. That what's the name, Michelle Rivera? He looked good, but then in his last fight, he didn't look like shit. So
yeah. So
he just came around, really. He just came around.
And if you think about it, the fight before he fought Riviera, he looked a suspect in that fight too.
Yeah, against Jackson Martinez, the dude that gave Rolly a tough fight. Yeah, you're right about that. You damn right, bro.
I'm not drinking this Kool-Aid. I'm just saying just sitting back on the outside looking in because I'm not gonna see because the thing about it is Santos been caught. Santos, correct me if I'm wrong. Didn't Santos go to Shakur's backyard and say, "Come on"?
Man, he cloud chasing. That was a publicity stunt, bro. That nigga pulled off the 6'9", pulled up to Old Block, nigga, at 3 o'clock in the morning. That nigga pulled up when nobody was outside. I'm in your hood. This nigga barely could speak English. He don't even know how to say the word hood. He don't know.
Ortiz? Didn't Ortiz call him out too?
Well, Ortiz fight this Friday, my brother. And we tuned in.
The only thing I'm trying to say is this. What I'm trying to say. This all I'm trying to say is because you asked me what I thought on it, right? We can agree to disagree. I'm just simply saying is that one, I think Shakur beat him. Two, all I'm saying is that regardless of anything, at 135, an opportunity when you take in top rank. They're gonna send Frank Martin. From my understanding, they was gonna send Frank Martin top rank. Because when you play sports, everybody know what on the low. The athletes know. When I wrestled, when I used to go to the States, when you got to the third round, the semifinals, we all kind of knew who could upset who, right? We kind of knew who could match up with who, and we kind of knew who couldn't beat who, regardless on what their ranking was, right? We kind of knew. And I say that to say Martin know he can't beat Shakur. So it's kind of like, I'm going to go in here, I'm going to take this L. But at the end of the day, we both fighting for a championship. We matching promotions. To me, if this is the case, I don't know that. I don't know that to be the facts or not. But it seemed like to me, it sounded like he was about some money. And if it's true, I don't know, brother. If it's true, though,
man, them niggas capping, bro. You gotta stop watching those bullshit channels, man.
I'm not watching the channels.
They be bullshitting, man. Them niggas be lying on niggas, bro. Them niggas be lying on niggas,
I don't
bro.
know because I'm MOB, brother. I'm MOB.
I know, but they be putting out all type of shit. Like Shakur did this. Shakur,
you gotta understand. That. Like I read,
them niggas be lying, bro. Them niggas is scared of Shakur, bro. Them niggas is really scared of that man. I'm telling you, bro.
Brother, I hold myself as a separate entity, right? I read.
Yes, sir.
I look at articles. I'm MOB all day.
Oh yeah, I know for sure.
I'm MOB all day. Why is that? I'm not trying to do my own channel. I love what you bring to the table. I love my family on this channel. Everybody got an open opinion. You're not trying to push nothing. You push for the best, for the fight the best. You stand by your fighters, because as much as we talk about being boxing fans, we are fans of individuals as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I'm down and I love the channel. I'm just saying in general is that I can't think of who sung the song, but back in the days, it was a song to say it take two to make a thing go right. And I'm just simply saying, from a fan standpoint, that it at 135, just like Spence made the fight happen with Crawford, I think that Shakur and Bob, but see, problem is, and this is my beef with it really, H, is that I don't really get into that Cracker Bob era too much, and I don't trust him neither. And
what about
and he
Mayweather?
hate.
You trust Mayweather?
Well, what it is that the difference is I'm gonna stand by the PBC on a certain level. I'm gonna stand by them. Mr. The PBC, they push the best fights. Top Rank have a couple of good fights. DAZN have a couple of good fights. But at the end of the day, PBC put the most competitive fights out there. They put the
I think
fights
they
out
all
there.
put on good fights though. Yeah, I
Not
see
like
what you're
PBC.
saying. But
Yeah,
they
not
all
like
put on
PBC.
like,
Not like PBC.
what about T.O. versus Loma? That was a good ass fight. And then when Josh Taylor, he fought against Jose Ramirez. And then when Top Rank and PBC, they worked together and made Deontay Wilder and Tyson Fury. And what
Well, let me
about
ask you this.
Inoue and Fulton? Inoue and Fulton. You didn't like
But
those
that's
fights?
Fulton is a PBC fighter, so that's you can't leave
Yeah, they
PBC out of
working
that.
together though. So
That's right.
they, you know.
That's right.
So
And when
Top
you say
Rank is making
Wilder,
big fights with PBC together. They all, that's what I mean. And then like with DAZN, they did the Ryan and Tank fight. So they made that thing
well,
work with
that's
PBC. They did that together. So they worked
right.
together on that. And then the zone did Usyk and Joshua. And I felt like that was a hell of a fight. They had a couple of good fights. I know you really don't mess with Usyk like that. I felt like Usyk, he got hit with a low blow in that fight, bro. And I felt like Usyk dominated that dude. And
He
I
did.
do, yeah, Usyk a bad boy. He
He
knocked
did.
that dude out, and I feel like Usyk, he not getting the credit he deserved. You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
because
He got through. They threw him
he
under
got
the
hit in the
bus.
gut. That nigga got hit in the gut and he pissed on himself in the front of the world, and everybody saw it. But at the end of the
You
day,
think
the
so?
guy.
I thought it was a low blow, bro.
Well, you
And
already know. I don't think it was a look because we talked about it
okay,
tonight.
let
I
me
don't
let
think.
me ask Kentrell then, so because I know what you think, you know what I think. Let's see
Yeah.
what he think.
Mm-hmm.
What you think, Kentrell,
It was
about that
definitely a
Usyk
low
shit?
blow.
Oh
It
my
was it
God.
was definitely a
Oh
low blow
Lord.
by Daniel DeBose.
Oh man, I don't know how you
And
can hit a man on the belt line, and it's called a low
and
blow.
again, as I stated multiple times, he used veteran boxing tactics by staying down longer, by getting his extra breathing time, by
Yeah,
getting his legs back up
Kendrell,
under him.
tell
He just
Shakur to
used
Hopkins
send a
some.
did the same
contract.
thing a couple times.
Tell him to send a real contract, Kendrell. Tell him to send a
I
real
got
contract, my
a
boy.
sports saving. I got something new now for him. Come
Uh-oh.
on with it. Come on with it. That's what I got for him now. Come on with it. Because they don't want to send that contract for a saving, and it's making me sick to my stomach that I gotta keep watching these A-plus fighters fight mediocre opponents and say that they did something in the sport of boxing or they accomplished something. And I'm glad, like the fighter Cromel Moulton, I heard that he's going to fight either a former world champion or is going to fight for a world champion in his first fight. I'm glad they're going to start putting these prospects in position to fight for world titles before their field fight, because it needs to happen that way. If you elite, if you deserve to be up here with the big boys, we don't need to keep the training wheels on. We need to take the training wheels off and go ahead and put you in the fire. And hopefully it'll start making these older champion and these more experienced fighters start looking at these younger guys as food. If you feel like they're food, if you feel like they're too green to be in the ring with you, then show us that. Show us that. Waste that little bit of time and show us that they don't deserve to be in the ring with you. That's all we're asking for. Put your pride to the side and put a challenge in front of yourself and complete it. That's all we're asking you to do.
And don't make a big deal about money, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, so
Don't let.
don't send nobody some bootleg, don't send nobody some lopsided contract and then sit back and say, they ducked.
Who said who ducked on a lopsided contract?
No, I just asked, brother. I ain't about who. I'm just saying I'm with you, brother. I'm just saying, bring it on. That's what you said. So I'm just saying when you bring a contract that's gonna be worthwhile. Because
absolutely.
Because
Don't
I sit up here and I sit up here, brother, and I listen to how Roy Jones was ducking Bernard for a 60-40 contract because he wanted 60-40 after he already beat him unanimously.
He ran from that rematch.
After
he was running from Tarver.
After he beat him unanimously, after he in 1993.
Yeah, okay. When Hopkins was coming out the penitentiary, and of course Roy Jones was coming out the Olympics, so he had an advantage at that time.
Right,
but as soon as Bernard became a champion, and Bernard was, you know what I'm saying? Bernard became who he was. He didn't want it.
He beat him unanimously, and then he
I
said,
know he beat him when he had less experience.
He did, and I don't debate that. And he did, but Bernard didn't have nothing to offer him. He said, "I want James Lights Out Tony, pound for pound, number 5 at the time."
And you know what happened in that fight? James Tony was weight drained. He was weight drained in that fight.
But
that's
the
a fact.
though. But the fact is, he that's who he wanted next, and that's what he wanted to do. And then Bernard kept running his mouth, and he knew he wasn't ready, like you said, because
Well, this is what I said. Well, Bernard Hopkins, like, he was asking for that rematch later. It wasn't like Roy beat him, then he started calling for the rematch immediately. Later on. After
that because Sports Heaven, you got to look at it. When Bernard Hopkins asked for that rematch, it was 10 years later. The first fight he beat him in 1993. When they was supposed to fight again, it was around 2003.
Bernard was humming long before 10 years later, but that
but the fight could have happened.
Wait, hold on, brother. I want you to tell Mr. Guy, the people that's listening.
It was 10 years later, bro. It was 10 years later, bro. It was absolutely 10 years later.
Well, show some documentation to prove that, brother.
Glenn Kelly and Roy Jones Jr.
Post it for us. Post that on family.
Huh?
Post that.
Post it.
Post that information.
You can go and look it up. Look up the Glenn Kelly. Brother, I ain't finna do all of that. I'm not doing all of that. Listen, you can go and look up Glenn Kelly versus Roy Jones Jr. And Roy Jones was supposed to send the contract before he fought Glenn Kelly. Listen. They got it all on the internet for you if you want to go and look at it. Like I said, Roy Jones did not want no smoke. Roy Jones did not want no smoke with Bernard Hopkins at the time, bro. They fought in 1993. All the way up until 2003, they wanted to fight, Sports Haven. They wanted to fight. That's 10 years went by. That's 10 years went by. Look it up.
I lived it, and let me tell you something.
I did too. You're not the only one that lived it.
But brother, Bernard didn't sit back for 10 years, and after 10 years say he was calling for that fight before 10 years flew by.
I'm not saying he wasn't. I said it went 10 years. I said 10 years went by and they did not fight. I said the next time they had an altercation was in 2003. 10 years later.
Kendrell, listen to me, brother. What I'm trying to say is, I don't
want Roy Jones didn't want to fight. Roy Jones didn't want to fight Bernard Hopkins.
Please, brother,
no time. They didn't fight until 2010.
Brother, please, Lord,
2010 is when they fought.
Brother, please lower your tone, brother. I don't want to make this about brother.
Come on, man.
Brother.
That man ain't want to fight.
Brother.
Frank Martin don't want to fight.
Brother, please.
These guys don't want to fight.
Brother, please, brother.
These guys don't want to fight.
Brother, don't salt shake me on national television, brother. Hold on.
Come on with it.
Brother,
come on with it.
Hold on, brother. I don't want to make this about Roy and Hopkins. I don't want to overdo that because we can go about this all night long on that. I'm just because at the end of the day, he beat him unanimously. So I'm just saying in general is that 60-40 was considered him running.
You said he beat him unanimously? No. What happened in that rematch?
He beat him. No, he beat him.
And what happened in that rematch?
No, that Roy wasn't.
Yeah.
Roy was.
Yeah, I know. But Bernard was older than him, though. But Bernard was older than him, though. Who was older, though? Bernard is older, so you can't say Roy was old because Bernard was older.
Brother.
Because we could argue this all night. Because Bernard, that's my favorite fighter.
Roy Jones,
that's my favorite fighter. Why we can argue this all
my
night?
favorite fighter. And I'll tell you right now, he ducked Bernard Hopkins from 1993 all the way up to 2003 when Roy Jones told him before his fight with Glenn Kelly,
and he was ducking Tarver. And he ran from Tarver. And he was running from Tarver. He was running from Tarver for a long time too.
He beat Tarver too.
Man, that was a robbery that first fight, bro. And Tarver knocked his ass out. And Tarver knocked that nigga out. Tarver knocked that nigga out. Tarver ended his career, bro.
A lot of these fighters did some ducking in their career, bro. A lot of these fighters. I ain't hating on Roy Jones, but Roy Jones did some ducking.
Bernard ain't ducked no smoke till he was 50.
Tarver fought like a bitch in the championship.
Hold on, y'all. Hey, Roy Jones was a good fighter.
But he was a great fighter. He was a great fighter, but he ducked smoke, bro. You can't look past that.
He beat the nigga, and then when he said,
he went one hand, but he ducked him after that, bro. Hey, like Bernard said, after the tournament, what else is going on? Bernard told that nigga after the tournament, what else is going on, man?
Funny, but Roy was like he was too big. I don't need Bernard Hopkins. He said, I don't need Bernard Hopkins. And all
I beat him with one hand. Well, yeah, it's 60-40. Bernard say it's 50-50 after the tournament. Come on, man. Y'all keep that shit 100.
Brother.
Come on, keep that shit 100. Now, Roy, my favorite fighter, nigga. I ain't even going to, I'm not going to hate on Roy. Roy did some ducking, though, Sports Haven.
That's what you're doing.
Nah, that nigga did some ducking, bro. I'm calling the facts out, bro. I'm calling the facts out. Bernard Hopkins ain't lose since Roy Jones. And then you saw, how am I lying? This shit is like I said, bro. I live the time just like you, Sports Haven. I live the time just like you. And at the end of the day, I'm calling out facts, bro. The nigga went up and fought John Ruiz when he could have fought brother like heavyweight Antonio Tarver. He went up and made history. Great. He came back down. You saw what happened. You saw what happened when he gave Antonio Tarver the rematch.
Antonio Tarver, bro.
He got his ass whooped in the rematch. He didn't want to fight again. Bro told that nigga 60-40 he'll kick his ass.
Go ahead and watch for everybody at home. Watch the first
listen, I guarantee you Roy still ain't seen that contract for 60-40.
Hold on, Kendrell. Hold on, brother.
I guarantee you Roy still ain't seen that contract.
Brother, hold on, goddammit.
Come on with it.
Hold on, brother. Hold on.
Y'all niggas, y'all ain't like, hold up, bro. I think that nigga Roy was a better fighter than Bernard. He was.
Damn right.
Yeah, absolutely. But he was ducking the smoke. But he was ducking the smoke.
He wasn't.
I thought Bernard was better. I thought Bernard was better. Bernard was better. Bernard was better than Roy. Bernard whooped his ass.
Yep, the second fight.
Russ started ducking, Brad. Russ started ducking after 93, man. I'm telling you.
He did.
Bernard was a different fighter. Bernard was a different fighter. Hey, listen. Bernard was a different fighter.
He fought Lights Out Tony in 95.
Hey, listen. Hey, listen. The same night, the same night Roy Jones put his arms behind his back and knocked out Glenn Kelly. Bernard Hopkins told that nigga. Bernard Hopkins told that nigga it's been since the tournament.
I'm telling you,
I ain't lost since you, Roy. Hey, he was. That nigga called him out on national TV. That nigga ain't seen no contract. That nigga
one of the greatest highlights in boxing history.
He fought Lights Out in 95. You said he.
Hey, listen, we talking about 10 years later when Bernard Hopkins was ready for his ass, and he ducked that smoke, nigga. He ducked that smoke, nigga. He ducked that smoke, nigga. He ducked that smoke, nigga.
You understand? Hey, Kendra, let me just say.
He ducked that smoke, nigga. That's my favorite fighter. I ain't gonna lie on him. He ducked that smoke.
Hey, hold up, bro.
Damn near all them niggas was on PEDs anyway.
Well, we ain't nobody.
Roy took PEDs, but Bernard never did though. Roy did. Roy failed the drug test. Roy took steroids.
Yeah, you right. That's why I didn't say Roy. I mean Bernard. I said damn near all of them.
So
you're right.
Holyfield. Let's just.
Holyfield never actually failed a drug test.
Yeah, he never did, but you know he was juiced up.
Well, that's what people thought.
You know it.
Hey, Sports Haven, you always coming with your opinions, but you say he was, but there ain't no facts on Evander Holyfield. That's what I'm telling you. It's facts on this stuff about these fighters.
You said Roy was ducking from 93.
Hey, Sports Haven, come on with it.
I'm coming with it. You
ain't coming with it.
Home,
Come on with it, man.
I'm not gonna let you tell the Hulkamaniacs and the MOB Maniacs.
Hey, listen,
that he was
Bernard told that nigga it's been since the tournament. He said it's been since the tournament. He said, listen, I ain't lost since you.
Y'all not realize this shit that Roy. Hold up, bro. Hold up, nigga. Roy Jones Jr. was #1, but he did duck Bernard Hopkins, bro. I don't want
to he did.
Nigga, how he duck him?
I was even don't like that.
No, I don't gotta like it. I'm telling y'all
he made Roy.
Beat the brakes off.
He made Bernard Hopkins wait forever for that rematch.
It was 2 years
wait
later.
Forever for that rematch. You know how he ducked him? He made that nigga wait forever for that rematch, bro.
The niggas
because he called him out 10 years later in 2003, and they ain't fighting since 2010, and they fought the first time in 1993.
And you seen what happened in that rematch. You see why he ducked him.
17 years later, you see why he ducked him for 17 years. He ducked him for 17 years, bro. Do the math. He didn't want that smoke. That's my favorite fighter. He ducked the shit out of Bernard Hopkins, and he ran up the heavyweight to fight John Ruiz instead of fighting Antonio Tarver. He came back down and faced Antonio Tarver, so he ducked that fight too.
Let's do it, Sports Haven. Let's do this better so we can hear. I can barely hear y'all. Tell Sports Haven. Tell us how he did not duck.
Hey, can we also
first,
talk about
1 minute? And Darrell, you go next.
Can we also talk about Lance Lewis and Riddick Bowe? Because I want to get
Yeah. I just want them to get this off their chest first, though.
Go ahead, bro.
Well, let me say this. Hold on. Well, look, I like how you did that, brother, because that's a good point. The whole reason I brought up those two brothers is not based on them, because H can have a session on this. We can talk about this shit. I give you my phone number. We can talk about this on the phone. That's old news. I brought that up to say is that Roy was considered to be ducking for a 60-40 split. Now we fast forward in time, and now but Roy's ducking for a 60-40 split. So when a fighter offers somebody 25%, 30%, that's not considered ducking, depending on who your fighter is.
But what I will say about I ain't gonna get into it. I want Darrell to get his piece off too, since I let you get yours. Go ahead, bro. I think that's how you say it.
Go ahead. Me and Sports Haven argue all the time. That's just
this is what I'm gonna say.
I'm just talking about. Let's not talk about Roy. Let's talk about Lynx and Bo, nigga, because niggas say that.
Yeah, we can do that right after I just get my little piece off, bro. Because I ain't saying shit about this. So what I'll just say about that little piece right there is a lot of people wasn't around during that time to have a cognitive opinion about that, like me. I'm 25 years old. I don't have an opinion about that because I didn't have one then. So when he's saying something about 25, and then remember, 25% was more than 100% of what a lot of these niggas was making back then.
Yeah, because like it's the same thing with Riddick Bowe and Lance Lewis, bro. Like, you know, I think
go ahead and get into it, bro.
Like for me, Lance Lewis was my nigga, bro. Like but Riddick Bowe, like they had that beef, right? They had that motherfucker, but damn, bro, it looked like Riddick Bowe didn't want no parts of Lance Lewis, nigga. And I think he avoided Lance Lewis all his career, and I don't care who defend Riddick Bowe. I love Riddick my nigga, but that nigga ducked Lance Lewis for a long time, bro.
Was that for a belt though? Was there for a belt?
Remember he dropped the WBC belt? Remember he dropped?
No, I don't know. Remember, I'm 25, brother. So you gotta school me.
I'm more younger than you, nigga. I'm younger than you.
Right, but you gonna sit up there and tell the world about something you wasn't even whacking off at the time. I'm more younger than this nigga. He's 25.
No, well, what I'm saying is I wasn't there. I wasn't around. So you know how we hear these rumors here and there, and then we'll see people. Not even just rumors. You'll get backdoor information and shit.
It's true though, bro. It's true though, man. Dudes was ducking.
We'll
like,
get his
story. Roy ended up fighting him though. Roy ended up giving him that rematch, but it was like 15 years later.
17 to be exact, Sports Haven.
Look, that's why what I'm saying is this, like.
This is the problem I got with that.
If it's for a belt, like how Shakur and Devin Haney was, it's for undisputed. You would take that less money for
that was a bullshit offer though. Chavo, Devin Haney never wanted to fight Shakur. That's different. Devin Haney had no intentions on fighting him. He was Devin Haney was bro. Let me tell you, bro. Let me tell you this, bro. Let me just hold up, bro. Before you go, hold up. Listen to me. Let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you, bro. Hold up. Listen, let me just explain this to you. Devin Haney, he had no intentions on fighting Shakur. He was negotiating with Regis Prograis the whole time. The whole time. He would even Regis Prograis said it. He said right after his last fight, that a week later, bro, they was asking Regis about fighting Devin Haney. He said before he even got paid. So Devin Haney wanted to fight Regis. He just sent that little shit to make it seem like, oh, I try to fight Shakur. I tried to, you know what I mean? But he ain't want to fight him.
And to be honest, before I comment on that, H, is we good? We good?
Huh? Hey, Sports Haven. Hey, no, hold on. Sports Haven. I got to say this to you. Hold on.
I'm talking about H Money because last time we was on this bitch arguing. I'm saying is we good.
Man, listen, bro. This is a
sports. It happened in public. I want to get it overstood in public. I don't want to hit a nigga in the back.
Now, I want to say this to you. Hold on, brother Boxer.
As a grown-ass man, I'm trying to get it overstood. Nigga, get the business.
Listen, Sports Haven. Now, if you would have did the comparison, of Roy Jones Jr. and Antonio Tarver, then Roy Jones Jr. and Bernard Hopkins, it would have been a lot better. Because
it ain't got to matter how you decide to break it down.
Because look how it is. It's like this, bro. Devin Haney did the same thing. Hold on. Devin Haney did the same thing that Roy Jones Jr. did, bro. The man moved up to another.
Hold on, Devin Haney did want that. I think he did want that fight because if you listen to him, he was saying he want the biggest fight.
Then why the hell did he move up to another division like Roy Jones Jr. did?
If you sent him a contract, you think he wouldn't have took it?
No, what I'm saying is this. Roy Jones Jr. moved up to fight John Ruiz instead of fighting his mandatory Antonio Tarver. And that's the same thing that Devin Haney did. He moved up to fight the champion to become a two-division world champion instead of fighting the smoke in front of his face, nigga. That's the same comparison.
Hold on, Sports Haven, you said that was 10 years. How many years later?
Brother, let me say it like this.
2003, when Roy Jones fought Glenn Kelly and put his hands behind his back, that's when he was telling Bernard Hopkins 60-40. That's 10 years after they fought in 1993. You can look that shit up online. I got no reason to count. They fought. I did too. I lived it too.
All right, then what year did Roy Jones fight the motherfucker for the heavyweight championship? My man.
2005, I believe he fought John Ruiz.
And what year did he fight Hopkins the first time?
1993.
So you jumping up 13 years and you
no, I did not say nothing about Hopkins. I said the better comparison. Is Antonio Tarver and Roy Jones Jr. He dumped Bernard Hopkins for 10 years, my nigga.
He beat his ass already.
How? 1993 and he would not give him a rematch until 2010.
He beat him.
And what happened the second time, my nigga?
Beat Martin. Shakur never beat Martin.
How did the beating go, though? Darrell, how did the beating go?
It was unanimous.
What beating?
He had Bernard. Let me say.
He beat Bernard Hopkins with one hand, but they had listen. Boxing was different back then. Bro, listen, bro. At the end of the day, Bernard Hopkins didn't lose since Roy Jones Jr. Bernard Hopkins won in the tournament, and he was ready to fight in 2003. In 2003, you can look that shit up, bro. What I'm telling you, Sports Haven is a better comparison when you look at Antonio Tarver, how Devin Haney did Shakur Stevenson.
Man, you gonna have the first fight on Me and my man gonna have the first fight on Ace Money. Send the contract, nigga.
Hey, come on with it.
Hold on, hey, Darrell, what was you tying this to as far as modern boxing? Like, what was you?
No, what I'm saying is this. If Sports Haven let me talk, what I'm saying is this. Roy Jones Jr. was supposed to fight Antonio Tarver, but he went up for greatness to fight at the heavyweight division. No, listen, let me fucking finish, my nigga. Let me fucking finish. Let me finish, bro. What I'm saying is it will be a better comparison because Devin Haney ducked Shakur Stevenson, which was his mandatory, and went up and fought for another to be great for 2 divisions at 140 pounds. That's a better comparison, bro. That is a better comparison. They both ducked the smoke that was in front of them right then. And then also, Roy Jones also ducked Mike Tyson at that time because he wanted more money and he wanted to fight John Ruiz instead of fighting Mike Tyson. That's why he ducked all of those fights. So I just gave you 3 fighters that he ducked.
Compare that.
Get that
I
nigga
just
off
gave
of
you
here.
3 fighters that he ducked, bro. Mike Tyson, Antonio Crawford, and Bernard Hopper.
Bro, let's talk
I'm not saying if he ducked him or not. I'm saying that he sent somebody an offer.
He ducked all 3 of them.
Offer, you can't compare it to Devin Haney.
He did.
Because if you reject my offer, how the fuck
Nah, he ducking Mike Tyson.
Man, you already know that man was ducking Bernard Hopkins. You weren't even old enough back then, so we ain't even talking to you.
I'm not
Listen, let me tell you something, Sports Haven. Let me tell you something, Sports Haven. Come on with it.
30 seconds, bro.
Come on with it. Come on with it, Sports Haven.
This is all I'm saying. I said if he was ducking, you can't compare it to
what you talking about. Ray Jones Jr. was sent the contract by Mike Tyson with $17 million. Roy Jones wanted $25 million. He also was sent the contract by Antonio Crawford's team. He also rejected that to go to fight John Ruiz. He also was sent the contract by Bernard Hopkins' team. He ducked that shit too.
Share the microphone. Goddamn.
Yeah, right. Thank you, brother Boxer. Go ahead, please.
God damn, that new brother, y'all niggas don't shit on microphone. Come on, man. God damn, bro, they ain't even that serious.
Oh God.
Niggas about to have whole heart attacks over this motherfucker.
Nigga finna mask up about that nigga Roy.
Yeah, I want to talk about heavyweight boxing. I like to talk about the heavyweights because that's what we talking about right now, nigga. Let's talk about something else, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, Roy, I understand, nigga. That nigga, but Roy Jones was a good fighter, but nah, damn. So you
okay. I want you to lead the conversation, brother. I just want to say one thing. Oh, he gone now. All right, bet. So all I was saying was he can't compare Roy ducking somebody to I'm gonna tell you. Just give me 10 seconds. He can't compare Roy ducking somebody to Devin Haney because I said if Roy never sent nobody an offer, it's not the same as Devin Haney. No matter if you want to say it was a lowball offer or not, he sent the offer. It's for undisputed.
Okay, that's your opinion. I'm not gonna
That's it. All right, my favorite heavyweight right now is Deontay Wilder, of course, but I think the next generation
I say all time.
is
I say all time.
all time. Maybe
Muhammad Ali.
It's either out of still Deontay Wilder or George Foreman.
Okay. My favorite heavyweight of all time is Sonny Liston.
Well, Muhammad Ali beat
Sonny Liston.
And he beat George Foreman.
Yeah, I can.
Muhammad Ali, it's close with Muhammad Ali too.
People don't understand how great Sonny Liston was before he lost it. Before he lost the
Muhammad Ali.
Yeah, I don't understand. Like people because when you talk to casuals, like yo, he just made the guy fall down. Like nigga, do you understand who the fuck he beat? No, like this nigga.
I mean, he beat him twice though. He docked about.
Like they didn't want to give Sonny Liston a title shot for 2 years, bro, because of who the fuck he was surrounded with, bro.
Right.
Like this nigga.
Let me ask you this, brother, about the heavyweight. Do you think it's a reasonable comparison or anything when people say like take out your feelings about the nigga too? Tyson Fury, they say he could beat or he's the greatest heavyweight of all time. I say
stop the cap.
I tell anybody.
I can break down
especially nowadays.
And Sports 7 knows this about me. I love heavyweight boxing. That's one of my favorite things. So Tyson Fury is a big dude, right? He likes to fight big, slow-footed heavyweights. That's why he doesn't want to fight Usyk because Usyk is more of an old school type that can move around the ring. That's why he don't want to fight him because he wants
Man, Fury beat Usyk, man. Come on, dog.
He got problems with smaller heavyweight.
But y'all
any heavyweight now, I can't compare him to back then because
let me break this shit down.
Go ahead.
He like to fight dudes with bad footwork with decent level of power. He can beat those type of dudes, bro. That's why he beat Deontay Wilder because Deontay Wilder don't got no good fucking footwork to keep up with. But if you saw the first fight when Wilder was 215, it was more competitive. When Wilder, hold on, y'all. When Wilder bulked up, it was not competitive.
Hold on, before you finish, do you think he lost that fight? Or one?
Yeah, I thought Wilder beat him in the first fight. I know a lot of people don't.
Hey, Sports Haven, I be out here cooking you, bro. For real, you don't be. Come on with it. Come on with it.
I had everybody laughing at you.
You had everybody laughing at me?
I did.
Oh, damn. Come on with it.
Keep talking about 13 years. 13 years. I'd have had them, yeah.
Come on with it.
Tyson Fury, hold up, bro. Tyson Fury can't beat, nigga. He can't beat no great heavyweight, nigga.
Yeah, there are no great heavyweights.
Tyson Fury be a light up great heavyweight. Brother Boxer, you tripping. That man 6'9", 270 pounds. He beating a lot of great heavyweights.
Shit, you know how them niggas
Mike Tyson is a great heavyweight. He will beat Mike Tyson. He will beat Evander Holyfield. He will beat Holyfield. Yeah, he'll beat Holyfield. Hey, look, it's a lot of great heavyweights Tyson Fury will beat, man.
Nigga, hell no. Then you talking about he ain't got none of that competition in his breakdown.
Hey, Lennox Lewis will definitely give him some problems. I feel
Larry
like
Holmes gave him problems. Larry Holmes would have gave him some problems.
Okay.
Ali would have gave him big problems.
Like that, bro.
Ali would have beat him.
Slow-footed heavyweights, bro. Just like Deontay Wilder was fighting.
Hey man, Tyson Fury is a great heavyweight. He just making some bonehead decisions right now, but he's a great heavyweight.
No one said he wasn't a great heavyweight. We compared if you were to listen. We saying these heavyweights now could not really fuck with.
No, brother Boxing just said that. No, brother Boxing just said that Tyson Fury wouldn't beat no great heavyweights. So I had to check him on that, and I said he can beat some great heavyweights. Look at y'all the ones that's not listening. Hey, listen.
Bro, you not listening.
Listen, I'm listening to what you just said, bro. I'm saying exactly what you just said, bro. You said Tyson Fury cannot beat no great heavyweight, and I disagree with that.
Brother Boxer, let's let Durrell get it off. Who you think he can beat and why? Great heavyweight. I'm moved up. Go ahead.
I just told you 3 different. Hey man, listen. He will beat Mike Tyson. He will beat Mike Tyson with the jab. He will beat Mike Tyson just like Lennox Lewis beat Mike Tyson. He will really have a difficult time. He will have a difficult time with Evander Holyfield. He will have a difficult.
Please let me get in out there. Please let me jump.
Hold on. Wait, let me finish.
Let me please. And the reason I want to jump in, Kendrell, I'm gonna be quiet because I respect you, brother. We don't agree on.
I respect you too.
Okay, so let me say this. Okay, the reason I'm glad you brought that up, and the reason I want to jump in because this is where me and you disagree, and this is what I'm talking about with Roy Jones. The problem that me and you disagree is don't cut me off. The problem me and you disagree
I didn't say that.
Okay, in sports in general, Father Time is undefeated. So what I'm saying is to you is when you can't just jump a fighter 10 and 15 years down the road and try to make that relevant.
What are you talking about? When did I do that? Only thing I said. When did I say that, bro?
Hold on, brother. Because when you say Mike Tyson, hold on. When you say Mike Tyson and Lennox Lewis, when Mike Tyson fought Lennox Lewis, Mike Tyson was not the Mike Tyson.
He didn't even care about boxing.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that, bro.
He said Mike Tyson and Fury.
No. He used the reference of Lennox Lewis and Mike Tyson.
I said that he beat him with the jab. That's all I said. I never said nothing else. Mike Tyson can beat Mike Tyson. Hold on.
You can't compare that.
I can't yell over you.
How can I not compare that? If Tyson Fury is gonna beat him with the jab the same way, Mike Tyson could have been Iron Mike. He was not beating no fucking Lennox Lewis. You can stop that shit. He could have been Iron Mike. He was not beating no fucking Lennox Lewis.
Kendrell, we can't yell over one another.
Yeah, that's what
no, we're not trying to yell over one another. But every time I try to talk, somebody else try to talk over me.
We let you talk, but you be cutting niggas.
No, you ain't. You ain't even let me finish my fucking sentence.
You never let me finish, brother.
Bro, I did let you finish. You just interrupted me.
He said we don't never let him finish. Jarrell, go ahead.
Go ahead, bro. I'm going on mute.
What I'm saying
is, nigga, you can't compare a 2002 Mike Tyson to a 1986 Mike Tyson.
I can compare whatever Mike Tyson we want to compare.
You just said you don't let him speak, brother.
When I'm saying this, nigga, Mike Tyson was different. He got under shit. He was under the tutelage of the great custom model. he will get under Tyson Fury's jab. He's too fast for Fury, bro. He's not a big, slow head. He's a split. Fury ain't never seen a fight like Mike Tyson.
Is that facts? Is that facts or opinions? Because everybody on here like, yeah, like that's facts. And that's not fucking facts because the fight ain't never happened. No, the fuck it ain't. The fight ain't never happened, so how can it be a fact? That's a fucking opinion.
Hold on, here's the question to you, Darrell. We're gonna let him talk. Who has Tyson Fury fought and beat that had better footwork and head movement than the prime Iron Mike?
Nobody to me.
Okay. That's okay.
But you still can't say what's gonna happen in that fight because it's never gonna happen.
Yeah,
and you don't know that as a fact.
Otherwise, we should all just set up about
I said my opinion. I feel like Fury will beat him, and that's my opinion. I never said it was a fact. Y'all acting on this show like y'all know facts, and don't nobody know no fucking facts. Don't nobody know no facts. That fight is not gonna happen. So stop hyping it up like y'all know what's gonna happen, and like the shit did happen. So I can have my opinion and feel however the fuck I want to feel.
It's not a fact. We were saying the reason why we say that is because you brought up.
That's all I'm saying, bro.
How he would have beat him with a jab because
he will. He will beat him. He will beat him with a jab. He will stop Mike Tyson with a jab. No matter if it's Iron Mike or the new Mike. And again, you never killed me on the Roy Jones shit, Sports Haven, because I said in 1993, he beat Bernard Hopkins with one hand. In 2003, they had an argument about sending a 60-40 contract. That's 10 years exactly later. He still ain't sent the fucking contract, so he dumped Bernard Hopkins. That's what I say.
About the upcoming fights, I want you to go first too. So I want y'all prediction and how each one could win in this new Charlo and Canelo. All right, Darrell, go ahead. You start first. How each one could win and who you think is gonna win.
Bro, I really don't care about that fight. Bud Crawford fight, boost nigga. Shakur Stevenson, bro. I want to see the elite fight the elite, bro. I don't want to hear about no subpar fight, bro. I want to see the elite fight the elite, man. I'm looking for the big time fight.
We talking today, Bob. Can you give me your opinion if you heard my question? You want me to repeat?
Oh yeah, I mean I heard your question, and I do think it's an elite versus elite. First off, and second of all, I would lean with Canelo because I question if Charlo gonna be able to carry that weight. He may be a little.
But it's elite versus elite, and he got to worry about carrying the weight. Man, he should be fighting Tim Tszyu right now. Make it make sense. And Canelo should be fighting Benavidez right now, or somebody like that. Come on, man. Hey, but bro, we gonna argue, bro. This is an argument, so bro. You can hold on, bro. So at the end of the day, bro, like the man got competition in his weight class. Why you gonna fight the competition?
Brother, he asked you your opinion. You said you don't
come on with it, Sports Haven.
Well, I'm trying to, brother. I don't need help though. He asked you your opinion, right? And you said you don't give a damn, brother. You asked him. He asked you your opinion. You said you don't give a damn. So then he passed.
Not about that fight because it ain't no elite versus elite. And then you said elite versus elite. So then I came at you.
I wasn't talking to you.
Acting like this, bro. You can't let niggas talk, bro. You too old, bro.
Bro, what are you talking about, bro? We talking about boxing, bro. We talking about boxing, bro. Hey, brother, y'all niggas getting sensitive. Y'all niggas getting real sensitive on here. We talking about boxing, bro.
When you we talking about boxing, bro. Niggas just arguing. We'll never get nobody to really listen.
Right. I'm trying. The brother asked me. This is what he said. He didn't say Kendrell. He said Sports Heaven. What do you think? And I said that I think it is an elite fight. Then you jumped in. Your time done. You supposed to press the mute button.
All right, Sports Haven, just go ahead because he's quiet right now.
Okay. So the thing is, Charlo, he's patient. He has good footwork, and he's very intelligent. But the flip side, the problem that he gonna have with Canelo is, unlike Castano, Canelo put pressure, but he not throwing a lot of punches, and he thinking too. So it's gonna come down to a thinking man's game. And the question is, who's gonna be able to take the punishment and who's going to be able to dish it out. And even though I think Charlo can win, I just think that if they come down to blow for blow, I just give the edge to Canelo because I think Canelo is going to be able to take a little bit more than Charlo going to be able to take.
And how does Charlo win this fight?
Bro, you got
and how does
niggas
Canelo
go,
win this
bro.
fight?
Stop cutting people off, bro. Come on, man.
No, he didn't answer the second half of the question when I asked how does Charlo win the fight and how does Canelo win the fight. I want a real.
Well, I think if Charlo going to win the fight, I think both fighters. I think the fight's going to come to a stoppage, and I think it's going to come to a body blow. Now, who's going to get it off? I don't know. I would lean to Canelo.
No, I'm saying how. How can he do it? Like, if you was in Charlo corner, how would you think he could do it?
What do you mean? How do I think he do? He gonna have to hit that nigga in the
His game plan is what I'm giving you. The keys to victory is what I'm saying. Asking for each fighter.
You gonna see the old Jamel Charlo when he was boxing and moving. He gonna do lateral movement on Canelo. It's gonna look like Charlo against that. What's that Armenian nigga?
I don't think Canelo gonna be
Castaño. I think he was Argentinian.
Hey, Sports Haven, I think
he was the veins, nigga. What the nigga same nigga Andre for?
I think you had a good point, Sports Haven, but I do say I do
Veins murder research.
Hey, bro, let me get off my point, bro. Let me get off my point, bro.
Nigga, you been talking for 15 minutes, yelling at nigga.
Who? I just got on here.
No, I think that's a new nigga.
Oh, that's a dude. My bad.
Yeah, I was saying, hey, Sports Haven.
We got PTSD.
Hey, Sports Haven, I think that was a good point.
Hey, TNT, where you been at, boy?
This ain't TNT, bro. This my name. This Jay, bro. This should band, bro.
All right, Jay. Hey, did you hear my question, Jay?
Nah, I'm trying to tell Sports Haven something.
Or should I repeat it? Oh, okay.
Sports Haven, I think you had a good point. The only point I disagree with you is on 2 points. I think Canelo walks you down, like you said, with the pressure, but I do think he throw a lot of punches. I don't think he doesn't throw a lot of punches. And I also think that what you said was right, but I don't know if it'll be a stoppage. I think both guys got that dog in them, and they both got chins. You feel me? But good point.
Yeah.
All right, Jay. I think you say your name, Jay. How you get the keys to victory?
My name Jay, bro.
Okay, Jay. The keys to victory for Charlo would be what?
I can't hear you. What you say?
I said, what would the keys to victory be for Charlo? Like, if you was in the corner, you say you have to do this, that, and the third in order to win. If not, then he's gonna lose.
The keys to victory for Jamel Charlo, Mel gotta stay focused. He can't be Mel like to get emotional and start banging with niggas. He can't do that with Canelo. Canelo's not the person you want to bang with. He gotta, if you want to win, Canelo always had problem with boxers. Mel got to keep his footwork going because he got great footwork. He got to keep working around that jab and keep Canelo on the outside, not the inside, and keep Canelo on the outside and stay focused.
I think we.
And what about Canelo?
I think Canelo don't got to change up nothing. I think Canelo just got to be Canelo. Walk him down and put that pressure on him and see if he can and see if Mel can keep him off.
Hold on, Jay.
Let brother go because he knows baseball.
That nigga Castaño put that nigga on the ropes, and the problem is if Canelo gets this nigga on the ropes, it's gonna be over, bro. Because how Castaño was laying those fucking punches on the ropes, I'm like, damn, bro. That nigga Canelo.
No, bro. Mel
got you don't. But remember, brother, he don't throw a lot of punches like Castaño.
He don't. Hey, what's up with that Shakur smoke? Hey, what's up with that 135 Shakur Stevenson smoke? What's up? What Tank Davis at? What Tank Davis at? What GTD at, bro? Hey, what's up with that Shakur Stevenson smoke, bro? That 135. Everybody ducking Shakur Stevenson, bro. Everybody ducking Shakur Stevenson, bro. Frank Martin, Edwin De Los Santos, all these guys ducking Shakur Stevenson. Hey, Charlo got to fight. Canelo got to fight. What's up? When Shakur gonna get his fight from Tank Davis? When is Tank? Hey, what's up with it? So what's up? When Shakur Stevenson can get his smoke? Oh, y'all don't want to talk about Shakur getting his fight. Y'all want to talk about fights already made. What's up with Shakur Stevenson, man? Shakur Stevenson want all the smoke at 135. Hey, Shakur Stevenson want all the smoke at 135. What's up with that Tank Davis smoke, Sports Haven, and all these GTD fans? What's up? What's up with it? Y'all need to find out. Shakur Stevenson said, "Come on with it." Shakur Stevenson said, "Come on with it."
Brother Boxing, you never got to know
Hey, brother.
This fight.
Hey, brother Boxing.
We all know niggas don't want to fight Shakur. We trying to break down the Canelo and Charlo fight, bro. That's all we trying to talk about. Something that shit. We talking about fights that's going to actually happen for boxing. Something that's going to help boxing.
Yeah, because Tank Davis don't want that smoke. Because Tank Davis don't want that smoke. That's why it ain't going to happen. Send that contract. Come on with it, bro.
We understand that, fam. All right, brother Boxing, go ahead and break it down.
I'm trying to break this shit down. What I'm just saying is, I think Charlo has a good chance to beat him because Canelo does have stamina problems. He does. But the problem is Charlo's not used to this weight class. I feel like he should have took 1 or 2 fights to get how you say that fucking word? Get acclimated. Yeah. I feel like he should have got acclimated to the weight class because, bro, nigga Canelo like walks around almost at 200 pounds. Like, damn, you fight almost damn near a light heavyweight, bro, at this point, bro. And I don't know. That nigga Canelo hit hard as shit. If Canelo goes back to have a head movement and motherfucking body shot, and Canelo also got a good power jab also. Canelo got a good power jab, and he also got a sneaky little left hook and a sneaky uppercut, bro. And I'm just saying,
y'all talking about two fighters that could be fighting their mandatories or somebody in their division right now, bro. We talking about Shakur Stevenson want that smoke from everybody, bro. Nah, y'all hold on. Shakur Stevenson want that smoke.
So what's up? When you say he don't have to change nothing, I believe he has to change.
What's up with that smoke?
From the past 2 performances. Bivol beat him just because he's better, period. Bivol beat him because Bivol but the last 2 performances after that, he showed no head movement, walking nigga down. He been doing this for probably his past 5 fights, but he was at least using the head movement, which is great for him. But the past 2 fights, no head movement. And
2 fighters that got fighters in their division they could be fighting right now, but they want to mess up boxing. What's up with this Shakur Stevenson smoke? That's what we want to know. Who gonna actually sign that contract? Who actually gonna send a real contract?
Bro, you can't talk about other people are talking, brother. We could talk about Shakur, but please,
let's talk about Shakur because that fight is fantasy, fam.
Like this,
nigga, y'all done said that shit 36 times about Charlo and Canelo. Man, we trying to talk about Shakur Stevenson. What's up with that smoke? When he gonna get a fight?
Everyone else is talking about Canelo and Charlo, fam.
God damn, nigga.
Damn, nigga.
This is gonna be a good fight. I really like this fight because Jamel got a chance to do some real historical shit.
Hold on, how y'all niggas go from?
Name Shakur Sanchez that want to claim everything else under the sun.
God damn, bro.
Shakur Stevenson want that fight. What's up with that smoke?
Nigga, I'm not his matchmaker. I don't know. I don't know. He's not paying me. I'm not getting paid. I don't know, bro.
Come on with it. Come on with it. You got people posting up at the local Walmart talking about they in this hood. Come on with it. I want to see these fights being made, man.
I don't know.
Come on.
What I do know is since you want to talk about it, his uncle went on that podcast and said he turned down damn near 8 million. Well, what's gonna be 8 million? People like to critique that because they're like, well, how big was the pot? He's not talking about 8 million guaranteed. It's a couple million guaranteed and the rest coming off the back end because of course it'll be pay-per-view. But I don't see how a nigga doing when he send you an offer, especially for belts. If it's no belts on the line, okay, I can understand that. But if you want that greatness undisputed in one fight and you claim you can watch the nigga,
I respect you, bro, but I disagree with that so hardly. I'm gonna respect you, bro.
Okay, yeah. At least you let me get it off though. Give me
nigga, we all let you get it off. He the only one saying something, so we all let you get it off. And at the end of the day, bro. Shakur Stevenson ain't done no damn smoke from nobody. That was a low ball bullshit contract.
So this is what I'm saying. If you get an opportunity to do that, is it about money more or is it about the belts more?
Because it's about both. It's about both.
I know
because we both stepping in this ring. Nah, ain't no more about it. It's both. It's both. Ain't no more about it. It's both. It's both because we both got a family. No, we both got a family, and anything can happen in the sport of boxing. So in any type of undisputed fight, any type of big fight like this that is going to make money, yes, you want all the best and the best opportunities. Nobody knows that.
It was a problem with Martin.
Get his money because him and his daddy just good business.
Yeah, it's a problem with Martin doing because one, at the same time, Martin ain't got the same respect in the same same clout as Shakur Stevenson in the sport of boxing.
When you was talking about Shakur, though.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Shakur Stevenson. If Devin Haney would have sent Frank Martin a contract, it damn sure would have been lower than 25%. Shakur Stevenson has more clout than Frank Martin, so that's why it matters. Stop ignoring. We're not talking about percentages. We talking about taking that fight, nigga. We talking about fighting. Nah, we talking about fighting. Shakur Stevenson bring a lot to the table. Stop hating on that man, dog. Frank Martin ain't even got the same. Frank Martin ain't even got the same accomplishments. Yes, he does. Two-division world champion. That's what he brings to the table. He has his own fan base. 2 countries. Stop it, man. Stop hating. Hey, listen. Send that contract. Come on with it. Send that contract and come on with it. Send that contract and come on with it. And that low ball shit is not gonna cut it. That low ball shit is not gonna cut it.
And Shakur didn't send a counter.
One fight that he claimed
hey, Sports Haven, you know I want you anyway. Tell Tank Davis to send that contract. Sports Haven. Yeah, I ain't talking to you, bro. I'm talking to Sports Haven. Send that contract, Sports Haven. You know what it is, GTD. GTD.
How often does that come around? Does that come around often, brother? I'm asking you, brother Boss, because you be keeping it real.
I always keep it real, nigga. Sports Haven. GTD ain't sent no contract.
Let me ask you then, Darrell. How often? Let me see if you gonna keep it real. How often does that come around? One fight where you know you can watch nigga for undisputed.
Once in a lifetime. You don't get the opportunity all the time. But you gotta hear me out. You gotta hear me out too, though.
Out of the pay-per-view. That is insane. He willing to give you a percentage because they've been giving niggas flat fees. And that's the only person that ever has problems with their business is Shakur. It happened in the Jamel Herring fight. Why you think you seen all these old tweets come up? And him talking about,
I'm gonna say this one time to you because I never talked to you about this. If Tank sends Shakur Stevenson 75-25, he takes that. Devin Haney sends 75-25, you don't take that. That shit is totally different, bro. That's totally different. Shakur knows his worth. He know his worth. He know his worth, man. Like I said, if Tank sends you 75-25, you take that. If Devin sends it, you don't take that. Shakur knows his worth. Martin don't have the same accolades or accomplishments to do that.
We're humans. I'm a hypocrite too.
Hey, listen.
Everybody has hypocrisy moments. It's either hypocrisy or his business just ain't
Devin Haney really want to fight. They'll get in that ring with that young line. They'll get in that ring with that young line.
I mean, 135 and below.
I don't think they want to fight.
That's business.
I don't think they want to fight.
Okay, that's fine. But do you agree it was hard for him to make 135?
Nah, I feel like he a duck.
Crazy. Never mind. I'm talking to his fans.
I feel like he a duck, bro. I feel like Devin Haney is a duck. It ain't hard for Devin Haney to make no 135. It's not hard for him to make 135.
I think he's been at it.
It's not hard for him to make. It's not hard for that man to make 135, bro. He could have made 135 for that fight, and I know he could have made it. I know he can make it because he would have never sent no 75-25 if he couldn't make the weight. Or he didn't want to fight in the first place. Or he didn't want to fight in the first place. Man, nigga, read between the lines, man. Read between the lines, man. Read between the lines, man. Devin Haney never won. I know you don't want to argue because Devin Haney don't want to fight. Devin Haney don't want to fight Shakur Stevenson. None of them do, and I see why. The man got.
Can you say Shakur has had problems negotiating before in the past?
They say that about Boo Boo Andre as well. He's still one of these killers in the game.
One question, bro. I didn't ask you about doo-doo in the toilet. None of that. What has he had problems before negotiating?
Well, no, I don't know.
Can we move on, please?
How about that? Because I don't know no business side of the boxing. But what I do know, the elite need to fight the elite. And when Devin Haney wants to step in the ring, he will step in the ring. And he don't want to step in the ring because he ducking. That's
Darrell, why. You said something. Am I saying your name right, brother? Darrell? Hello? Damn, okay, well, anyway. Is that why do you consider Jamel versus Canelo not elite versus elite? Or is your problem mainly with you wanted him to fight.
And I'm gonna say it like this.
Remember,
if they didn't have fighters right now, both of them in their division, if they didn't have fighters right now in their division, and if they really washed out their division, meaning they have nobody else left to fight in their division.
I agree. I think him fighting Jamel is more of a duck than him fighting Benavidez, but I also think it's a business decision on the PBC's behalf. Because why not get your money worth out of this $100 million you just gave this man? Fuck
that. Because at the end of the day, if you want to be honest, him and Andrade got a bigger story that they could have built up from when he interrupted him and disrespected him at his post conference. At the end of the division, hold on, man, let me finish. Let me fucking finish. He signed a 3-fight deal. He could have fought somebody in his weight division all 3 of them fucking fights, and he didn't have to bother nobody that's an undisputed champion that's holding up a whole nother fucking division. That's what I don't like about the sport of fucking boxing. And if you don't see that shit, then y'all crazy as hell. Jamel perspective is well. He should be fighting who is in this division, bro.
We're not arguing. I'm talking about from Jamel's perspective, not Canelo, because I agree. I think it's a duck move.
That's from Jamel's perspective as well. That's still from Jamel.
No, it's not.
That's still from Jamel. Yes, it is. Jamel got Tim Tszyu he could be fighting. Jamel got Terence Crawford he could be fighting. Jamel got a lot of people.
For his legacy. Which one is a harder fight better for his legacy? Canelo or
Tim Tszyu and Terence Crawford. Man, Canelo has already accomplished what he's going to take from the sport of boxing, and can't nobody take that away from him. By Jamel, no, hold on. No, that's not necessarily true. Because Bivol should have got the same. Bivol should have got the same respect. Bivol can't even get an undisputed fight, and he beat Canelo.
Canelo and Bivol are Canelo's opponents. We're talking about Jamel. If he jumped
Bivol watch Canelo. Bivol watch Canelo. Canelo still making $200 million, and Bivol still making $5 million. It ain't gonna make no damn difference. Canelo is already set in stone. That nigga's he already set in stone. So beat Canelo.
We agree Canelo's ducking there, but I'm talking about Jamel. I'm talking about my fellow brother going up 2 weight classes to become undisputed against a walking fucking legend. That's way bigger than fighting Tim Tszyu, where he already conquered the division, bro.
Nah, he need to fight Tim Tszyu, and Canelo need that nigga need to fight Bud. His other fighters, he can fight, bro. He can fight. He could have did undisputed. He could have did undisputed versus Terence Crawford, somebody that's already want to move up to 154. That's still undisputed. That's still undisputed 2 times. Listen. So at the end of the day, it's more reasonable fights that you can let Canelo go up there and fight. Canelo can go up there and fight the real people at 158 if he want to have those fights. Listen. At the end of the day, Canelo a $200 million man. Canelo has already did what he gonna do. Jamel Charlo is trying to get to that statue. Y'all saying that it's okay for him to go up and fight that shit. I don't agree with that. I'm saying he need to keep doing what he doing in his weight class, and only if he do go up, move up 1 weight class. Don't move up 2 and 3 weight classes. That ain't making no damn sense,
man,
bro.
Is you finished or is you done?
I'm not finished or done. Listen. At the end of the day, that man got competitive fights at 154 where he can make the weight comfortably, and you ain't got to be questioning if he's gonna be ready for this weight or all this, that, and the other. And Brother Boston talking about he wanted to take 2 tune-ups before he take a Canelo fight. So why in the hell are we even having this fight if you got people out here thinking that he's not even ready? That's from my point of view. You ain't got the question if he ready at 154 to whoop Tim Tszyu ass or fight Crawford. We ain't got the question.
Automatically say he's
hey, listen, if he wins,
if you win, it's a way better situation than if I thought you were gonna start.
Nah. Not when you doing it like that. Not when you doing it like that, man. That's crazy. I'm gonna let y'all have it though. I love arguing with y'all boys. H Money, salute.
Hold on, this is how you can easily answer. Darrell, you think he gonna get more props for beating Canelo, moving up 2 weight classes and becoming undisputed again, or will he get more props for beating Tim Tszyu? Don't lie either, brother. Oh, he left.
Is you finished or is you done?
No, that nigga left. Go ahead, no cap, because you've been here for a minute and said nothing.
Man,
can you speak on the Charlo Canelo fight?
Man, I think it's gonna be a good competitive fight, like it always would have been, even if they fought at 54. Shit. I mean,
and the keys to victory for each fighter.
I think Charlo got a boxing move, wear Canelo down to the late, get him tired, because Canelo is a 6-round fighter, really dead way. He go gas out. So I think Charlo's the main thing is, can he maintain his conditioning? Because he got great conditioning at 54. Can he maintain that at 68? Since he never fought a real fight at that weight. I know he walk around heavier than that and all that shit, but that's different than fighting a nigga.
Yeah. He said in his open workout that he been training. They gave me more confidence in it too. That by the time they fight, he gonna be training for about 4 months or a little over that.
That's what I'm saying. I know he go train. I know he train hard. I think he just go box. I think he just needs to box and move, frustrate Canelo with the lateral movement. Just box him up, piece him up, break him down little by little, get him touch his body with the he know what to do.
Combinations when he see the opening, like don't be scared, don't try to do the Caleb plant.
I think is just Charlo be having like these mental lapses, and he be making fights harder, like with the Castano shit. He made that shit like way harder. He wasn't even listening to the instructions Derrick James was telling him and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm worried about is the mental.
But the good thing out of that is the second fight,
I think Charles he wasn't used to that nigga being so short, so he didn't know how to. This nigga was up on him. He didn't know how to. He didn't know how to get the space to get his punches off. But Canelo is a different type of fighter. It ain't gonna be like similar to that shit.
I think Canelo's a little taller than him too.
Well,
so
I think he
don't throw as many punches as
he underestimated Castano. I think he didn't take Castano serious, and then he ended up having to take him serious. I thought he lost that fight, the first fight to Castano.
I did it. I think the second fight was just like the first one, except he just knocked him out.
Exactly right. I think got it exactly.
I thought he would. I think Charlo was undefeated. I thought he beat Harrison twice, and I thought he beat Castano twice. But for this close fight, they don't like Charlo, so he gonna lose.
Castano's a better fighter than he gets credit for. I think
he's a good fighter,
bro. I was just finna say I want to see that nigga fight again. I can't wait.
That's what Tim Tszyu need to Tim Tszyu need to fight Castano. Like people say, why he fighting Canelo instead of Tim Tszyu? He gives a fuck about Tim Tszyu.
I thought Tony Harrison would give him a better fight than that, but I was right. Like if Tony Harrison was the Tony Harrison we knew, like that fought Jamel, then he would have gave him a better fight than that, or he would have probably won.
Y'all gotta get Tim Tszyu's credit. He beat Harrison ass, nigga. That's what it is.
He get his credit, but he don't get the same credit as Jamel for beating Harrison because obviously it was two different ones.
Completely. I mean, we gotta see. We don't know.
We talking about Harrison in his prime. You didn't think that was when you watched that fight. That was Tony Harrison of the prime to you?
No, but I mean, was it because he was fighting Tim Tszyu, or was it because he was washed up? You don't know.
It was washed up, and that's what I was talking about.
Who did he fight at before Tim Tszyu?
Listen. Let me say this, brother.
I think he was on a hiatus for a while.
This what I was talking about earlier about sports. You know what I'm saying? Like people sometimes they just fast forward in time and ignore time, and they put their own perspective on it. You cannot jump 5 years down the road when Harrison was fighting for something and he was a different fighter. And then
so is Errol Spence washed up since Crawford washed that nigga?
About that Mike Tyson.
What I'm trying to say is, brothers, that a lot of times I listen to this. It's no different than watching a football game. You can't compare my man that was running for Dallas. What's his name? He got traded to New England.
Ezekiel Elliott to when he was in his prime.
Right, you can't compare Ezekiel Elliott last year or 2 years ago to his first 2 years in Dallas. You just can't do that.
That's football though. They don't really bet.
No, people understand that in boxing too. I just don't know. It's just when you talk about somebody.
But it's like this.
Don't want to come up off a point. Some people.
But at the same time, styles make fights, and some people just get washed.
No, brother. What I'm trying to say is this.
No, but you agree too. He wasn't the same Harrison, so we agree.
He did. I can agree. He did. But is that because of Tim Tszyu, or is because he just not be?
Well, let me ask you. How do you feel, or do you not know?
Check this out. Like when you,
it's hard to say because he looked like he couldn't. He didn't look like Harrison, but was it because of Tim Zoo though?
Well, check this out. When Izzy fought the white boy Saturday, right? Styles make fights, but guess what though? You got to understand something. After he got knocked out by Piera, when that white boy hit him with that 1-2 and hit him on that chin in that second round, it changed.
He been knocked out multiple times though.
Bro, listen to me, brother.
He's saying it changed the dynamic of the fight.
Because
that's what happens with the fight. You get rocked. It's gonna change the dynamic of the fight.
But sometimes when you get knocked out is what he's saying. When you get knocked out, you don't respond the same after you get hurt, and you don't want to. I understand because
Pereira hurt him in that rematch, and he still knocked him out. The dude, this why he beat Izzy, dog.
This is why
Izzy sucks, nigga. His boxing sucks. This dude was using basic boxing.
He's a UFC fighter, so he's a striker. I get what he's trying to say. And he's right, but that didn't happen in that Izzy fight. I think Izzy is just a striker.
Right. No, he don't got.
So that nigga boxes.
Check this out. Listen what I'm trying to listen.
No, that the white boy got better boxing than Izzy. That's why he beat him.
His point is still valid.
He a kickboxer, not a real boxer. It's different.
Listen what I'm trying to say. Listen what I'm trying to say.
Striking is different.
Once you get hurt, it's no different when Derrick Rose when he hurt his knee. People like to switch up. Sports is physical. And once you get hurt a certain type of way, we not in there. Your mind react. It's about survival. It's a different mindset. It's a different mindset. Once you get hurt, it changes. So you cannot take somebody like when Anderson was fighting, when he got beat, that changed the dynamic of who he was.
Anderson was almost 40 years old though. He was already showing he was already showing.
But when people say sports is 90% mental, it sounds like bullshit, but it's right, bro.
The reason why I can't compare that because we saw Anderson decline before he fought Weidman. He was already declining it, like even though he was winning fights, but he wasn't dominating the niggas.
But what I'm saying is, you saying now you making my point.
The concept is true.
Now you're making my point for me now. So now you're saying
right, but you're not understanding. My point was when did Harrison decline before Tim Zoo?
He got declined.
He declined like 2 years before he fought. What's his name? They called him off the couch, and he just got that opportunity because Jamel got hurt.
Right. That's why I asked. Who did he fight before?
Oh yeah, he did. I think he just asked it. Not trying to argue.
A couple of years ago, didn't he have a draw? Didn't he have a draw a couple of years ago? A year ago?
Yeah, that's why I said like 2 years before that Harrison fight, and then people thought he wasn't gonna fight no more.
Right.
Until that fight came up, and then he was like, "Fuck it, hell yeah!" Like if you a fighter and you want to win another belt and get in the mix for some more millions, why not? Taking an ass whooping with me. I grew up fighting. Taking an ass whooping ain't shit. To me, it don't make me feel down on myself. Nothing.
When Mike Tyson fought Larry Holmes wasn't the same fighter he was when he fought Tyson. When he was Larry Holmes, like people can't ignore.
But he still won fights after the Tyson shit. Like he still was knocking niggas up.
There's different levels to it. You just
can't. Just like he fought an old ass Ali.
More than me, Sports Haven. Can you answer this question? Because I don't think he's trying to argue. He's just trying to see what his question was. Basically, when did Tony Harrison really start to decline?
Well, shit. When he had that draw, to me, that was a clear sign of a decline.
How many years was that though? Like before
2 years after Charlo.
Okay, but what about before? Tim Zoo.
I'm talking about the fight before Tim Zoo. I think he had a draw or some shit like that.
Yeah, I thought that's what I thought it was too. Like 2 years too. Okay, my memory's still going. Yeah, like 2 years.
And it was like another 2 years when he got stopped by Charlo. What, close to about 2 years?
Yeah, like he took a lot of hiatuses off. Like he took a lot of time off. Yeah. And then I seen him. He kind of looked like a crackhead during that Tim Zoo. Shit, like I was like, damn, nigga, he looked way more.
Sometimes niggas just get old, dog. That's what I'm saying. He looked old to me. Like
that's it too. That's what we.
He looked. I'm saying, like he looked physically old to me. Like he looked like his body was kind of flabby and soft and shit.
Like, he bald too and already skinny, so
you're not as hungry. You're not as hungry when you listen. When you hungry. You fight through it because you want it. After you got broken up, you get broken up and you accomplish your goals. You be like, shit. When you in that corner sitting down, people take shit for granted. When you in that corner sitting down, you done accomplished your goals already. You like, man, I don't know if I want to get hit in the motherfucking chin like that no more.
Right. I want to go home to my family.
Yeah, I'm getting paid.
I mean, he clearly showed up just for a payday. he talked his way into the payday. He got the payday.
He had a chance too before seeing Tim Zoo.
Nah, not the way he came in the ring. He just showed up for the payday.
No, he's always been a boxer. He's never been a big power puncher.
That don't mean nothing. He not gonna say, he not gonna say I'm over the hill and he gonna talk up the fight.
Even after the fight, he was like, "They was like, you still gonna fight?" Like he was like, "Shit, I don't know. I gotta talk to my team." Even sometimes now he'll still be like, he might fight, might not. You never know. I don't think he will. I think he did end up coming out like months later, probably a year later, and saying he's not gonna fight no more. But shit, if the right opportunity presents itself, hell yeah, he's already a name. It's already a seller, and it's a business. So if they could throw him in there with a prospectus for a belt, I'd do it, and I'd watch it. I ain't gonna pay for it, but I'd watch it. Not no main event, but So since we talked about it, do you agree now more so that Jamel beat a better Tony Harrison than?
Yeah, I mean it was younger. I mean, yeah, but the same thing. Okay. Earl beat better fighter, the better version of fighters than Bud. The Bud still watched them. So I mean that shit don't mean shit.
Yeah,
the whole point of the Tim Zoo shit. I'm just saying like the reason. I'm just saying Tim Zoo beat one nigga. He need to fight Castano. Let's see how he look against Castano. Like Jamel don't really need to fight that nigga right now.
That's a great ass fight, and I don't think Tim Zoo's scared of nobody or nothing like that. But I just think they hold on to that.
If he go out there and he whoop Castano ass, then he the real deal. You know what I'm saying? Like
I think they holding on to Tim Zoo for a better fight though. Maybe with Terence while he wait for what's going down at 168. Because remember, PBC got everybody. PBC, shout out to Al Haymon. Best and the brothers doing good. We stepping on shit this year. The Black Company, all that shit. Even though people be talking shit about Al Haymon and everybody else and Leonard Ellaby, nigga, the business doing good, and they the only real, you know what I'm saying, Black American motherfucking fight promoters really putting us on. And the best fights this year. So you gotta be grateful regardless. But anyway, I think he'll probably fight Terence Crawford. He gonna have a good next fight. He better, because you can't come off of Tim. You can't come. Matter of fact, don't he already have a fight scheduled?
Who?
Tim Zoo?
Tim Zoo?
Yeah, or in talks with somebody. I hope it's a better fight than he can't go backwards after Harrison, bro. I just want to see him maybe with somebody still. Because I thought Harrison would be that too if Harrison was the same. But
see, I want to see this was gonna happen. Either Bud gonna fight the winner of Charlo and Canelo at 168. That's what's about to happen. So Bud about to get that belt at 68.
I really think Bud really on the low. This is not being talked about. I think Tim Zoo and Bud is gonna end up being the fight on the low. I think that's gonna be the fight.
Nah, I don't think so. Because I think if Charlo beat Canelo, that's a possibility.
Oh well, that's a different conversation. Yeah,
like if Charlo beat Canelo, that's gonna be a rematch for Charlo. So I can see Bud fighting Tim Zoo because Charlo go rematch Canelo. Now if Canelo beat Jamel Charlo, Bud gonna fight Canelo.
Well, I don't know if Bud gonna fight Canelo. I'm just saying that, but I'm really trying to say
he gonna fight. He want that fight with Canelo. Canelo said cool because he thinking it's easy work because he coming up 3 weight classes.
I don't think you can leave Tim Zoo out of
it. And remember, Canelo recently
Tim Zoo ain't Bud want the undisputed. Bud want to be 3 times undisputed. So if Jamel Charlo, if he can,
go ahead, brother.
If Charlo ain't going back to 54, man. Let's just be real. He not going back to 54.
I agree.
So it's like he want to be 3-time undisputed, so nobody can say shit. He adamant about
fight Boots, nigga. Fuck that. Fuck that, nigga. Crawford need to fight Boots, nigga. Fuck that, nigga. Fuck that shit. Crawford got to fight Boots, nigga. He got to fight Boots, nigga.
Not gonna keep that same energy with Boots because
he needs to. We gonna call him out on that.
Dangerous fight.
No,
he
need to stop being scared. Then he need to retire. That's what this video is about.
I don't think he's scared. I
want to hear y'all discuss that on the panel.
He not fighting.
What'd you say, brother?
I understand. At first, I was like he was ducking Boots, but I understand where Bud coming from because if he fight Boots and lose. Like if he fight Boots,
he's not keeping the same energy.
We can do that.
If Crawford fight Boots,
I just want to say this before I go into my thing about what you just said, H. he will fight either or. Whoever wins at 168 will be a good fight for Terence Crawford to go up there. But I want to see him. I don't want to see Jermell lose, but I want to see Terence Crawford fight. You know what I'm saying? Canelo at 168, because it's going to be him basically moving up 3 weight classes, even though it's going to technically be 2, and fighting Canelo 3-time undisputed, you know, and we get another dub over La Raza, over all the people talking shit about him and shit like that.
I mean, it's a guaranteed dub for Terence Crawford. Like, we boxing niggas, so we want to see Boots and Crawford because that's the best fight. You know what I'm saying? But
that's a fact.
But to the public, Canelo and Crawford to be like, they scared of that fight because they know Crawford gonna beat them. They make excuses like because they don't want to see Canelo. They don't want to see Canelo get embarrassed by this little nigga.
He don't need to be going up to 168. Nah, he don't need to be going up to 168. Canelo don't need to be going to 160. I mean, Crawford shouldn't be going to 168 to go try to fight Canelo, bro. That's 3 weight classes bigger than him. That's not even in the same division. So he need to fight the guys around his weight class. He need to fight those. No, he needs to fight those guys. He need to fight those guys around his weight class, like Jaron Ennis.
I mean, Crawford said he ain't dropping the belts, so the boots is open.
I think you just have a problem with him not fighting Boots first.
I'm saying Crawford want the belts.
First, Ace, would you be not tripping about it? Would you be like, all right, go get your payday and greatness?
I want him to fight Boots. Like, I feel like the Canelo fight, even Crawford said there's weight classes for a reason. He said Canelo, you know, he said he want to fight Canelo at 158.
Right, but that's before Canelo was talking shit to him.
I'm not sure if you heard what I said. I said, dude, you don't have a problem with it if he fights Boots first. Or do you still
gotta fight Boots?
Boots got to disrespect Crawford, nigga. Like, Boots got to disrespect Crawford.
Boots first?
He did. No, he did.
Boots first. I want to see.
Okay, yeah. I can see that. I could agree.
See, this why Bill want to fight Canelo, because at first he didn't want to fight him. He wasn't interested, but Canelo was like, "No, he too small. I ain't gonna get credit." So that's what motivated Crawford to be like. When you say he too small, that's when he get motivated to want to fight.
Man, come on, man.
That's how it is.
That nigga's capping, bro. Terence Crawford out here capping.
He ain't capping, dog. That nigga
he is capping about Boots. He capping about Boots.
He might be capping about Boots.
Yeah, about Boots. Yeah, about Boots for sure. I thought you were going to say Canelo. I'm like,
he's capping about Boots.
He wanted to fight Canelo.
He said he wanted to fight Canelo at 160, bro. And Canelo said that Crawford was too small. He said Terence Crawford is too small. He said he don't need that fight.
He didn't want to go down weight. Canelo didn't want to go down no weight. That's why
Canelo said he's too small. He said he's not gonna get you. No, Canelo said he's not gonna get no credit though for fighting Crawford. He said because Crawford is too small.
Right. So that's why Crawford started calling him out.
But his main thing was
Crawford cloud chasing. Crawford cloud chasing. He trying to get away from Boots. That's why he talking about Canelo, bro. But today,
I think he been trying to get away from Boots too. But I think he also chasing Canelo for greatness too. So
man, he could fight Boots for greatness. He could fight Boots for greatness, bro. Boots is an undefeated fighter.
That's with us, the niggas that know boxing too.
Well, that's for boxing fans.
See, but the thing is,
Boots is undefeated. Well, hold up, bro. Boots is undefeated. Canelo got a couple losses. Yeah,
right,
it's for us. That's why I said it's for real boxing fans. But as far as the public money, legacy, and
I'm not here to be. I don't care about how much money they making. I want to see the best fight the best. I don't give a fuck about Yeah,
but for real, Crawford already said he don't give a fuck about people
because of purse splits. If you want to see I got
Boots beating Terence Crawford. I got Boots beating Terence Crawford, my nigga. Terence Crawford is not keeping the same energy with Jaron Ennis. That nigga start acting real funny when you talk about Boots.
When we was watching that video,
man, I ain't never go against Crawford again after he fucked Spencer.
Man,
I ain't never go against him.
Man, ain't gonna lie, Spence came in there looking like some bullshit, bro. Yeah, Spence came in on some bullshit. Keep it real, bro.
Bullshit because he was so. Remember, he was
way drained.
On 11 years, he been at 140.
Man, he was way drained when he beat Sean Porter, dog.
And don't forget. So how many fights later he's even more weight drained?
And that
he sat
nigga,
on his ass because
and
he
he
didn't
coming
want to
off a
fight
layoff. Hey, bro, and he coming off a layoff. He was out
It
the
was
ring
still
like for
that.
2
He
years.
sat on his
In
ass
the
and he
car
was like,
wreck.
I ain't fighting nobody.
But he destroyed him though. Like he would have just beat him in a competitive fight.
But you
All
got a
right,
dude
yeah,
that
he destroyed him.
man, that nigga.
And he's black.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm
I
just
ain't gonna do
saying he
this
was.
shit.
Earl Spence was not the same fighter, bro. He was
Facts.
not, bro. He got his ass
Hey,
whooped, bro. Like
We all
let's
know
keep
that
it
boy
real.
Terence Crawford ain't never had a fight that he has, but you
Even
know what I'm
David
saying,
Evanesian put up
elite
a
fighter,
better
he ain't
fight
never
than that.
whooped nobody that
David
easy, and you
Evanesian
can
put up a
easily.
better fight than that.
but let's
David
say this. Let's
Evanesian
say
put up a better
All
fight.
the
okay.
jabs and shit, bro.
Let's say Terence
David
Crawford.
Evanesian put up a
Let's
better fight than Earl Spence.
let's say
Keep it
Terence
real.
Yeah,
Crawford.
like bro, come
Terence Crawford
on, we
fight
know
Boots.
that's because of that weight.
If
We
Terence
know it.
Crawford beat Boots, he ain't getting no credit for that. They gonna say
Man, yes,
Boots
he would.
Boots ain't beat
Boots is
nobody.
an
Exactly. He ain't gonna
undefeated
get the
fighter.
real
You
credit.
hell
They gonna
yeah.
say Boots
He
is
will
too
get
green.
nod. Y'all trying to discredit Boots. Y'all the
We
only
ain't
ones
gonna get
trying to
him, H.
discredit him.
We real boxing
Nah,
fans.
I ain't
listen.
discredited
Nah,
it.
wait.
I'm
So
saying
why
why he
would you
not
say that
fighting
then?
him.
And
So
we
why the fuck
believe
would
in
you say that
Boots.
then?
Because
So I'm
that's the
asking you.
logic.
Because we believe
No,
in
that's
Boots.
not the logic. That's not the logic. Boots is an undefeated fighter. He's a boxing
Right.
phenom. He a fucking beast. What is we
You
talking
know
about, bro?
hey, you
He's
right.
one of the
Everybody
best
don't
fighters
agree
in the
with
world.
that. Some people be like,
Well,
oh,
no,
he sucks.
people don't
Remember
know
after
shit
that
about
Karen
boxing.
fight, how many
You
people was
preach
Hey,
it to
talking
the
people
shit?
don't know
choir.
shit about boxing. And I
You
know
preach
a
it to
lot
the
of people
choir
don't know shit
like
about the
this.
sport,
Yeah,
bro.
Right.
that's a fact.
Yeah,
H, you right.
so
That's
yeah,
what I'm
Right.
saying. That's
Jaron
all
Ennis,
I'm saying.
Jaron Ennis, one of the best fighters in boxing,
Yeah, yes.
pound
If
for
the whole
pound,
world
nigga.
And he probably is the best fighter.
Yeah,
If we
he
if the
better
talking
than
whole
Charlo,
skills and
nigga.
potential, I think he is
dog,
the best. I ain't never
this
Okay,
is
that's
seen
what
that
I'm
that nigga
saying.
put that
That's
when
exactly
that
what I'm
nigga took
saying.
the
Give that man
red
his
pill in the
opportunity.
middle of the match and did that slow mo shit. I dropped my phone like, God damn,
That's what I'm saying,
this
bro.
nigga
Nigga, that's
dangerous.
what I'm saying, nigga.
This
That's what
nigga
the fuck I'm
different, nigga.
talking
I
about.
watch that video
Come
probably like
on, nigga.
2 times a week.
Yeah, nigga, that's what I'm saying,
Nigga,
nigga.
something
Come
serious, but all
on.
I'm saying is it's a
All right
credit. Why
then.
you think I know you don't like
Nah.
Devin, but
Nah,
why
I
you think
like
he
Devin.
fought?
Devin good. You know I like Devin. Devin good, but he don't
But I'm
he just
saying,
don't want
okay,
no
so
smoke
you
with
keep it
Shakur.
real here. Why
He
you
don't want
think
no
the whole
smoke with
time
Shakur.
Devin wanted to
He
fight
don't want no smoke with
Loma?
Shakur. Devin don't want
Okay, well, why
no
you
smoke with
think?
Shakur.
I understand. So why you think he didn't want to fight? I mean, he wanted to fight Loma. It was only because of his name and the recognition. Everybody, we always talk
Yeah,
about
but
Loma
we
here,
all know
how he ain't
Shakur
what
was the
people
better
make him to
fight.
be.
And you know
He's
what
the
fight I was
Jesus.
talking about? But you know what fight I wanted? I wanted the Shakur fight.
Yeah,
And
for
I still want
sure.
that fight.
Because we're
And I want,
actual
and you know
boxing
me,
fans, but boxing is so racist
bro,
still.
and check this out, Chavo. And I'm gonna keep the same energy with Crawford, even though I like him. He gotta fight Boots, and I'm pushing his Boots
That's a
fight.
fact.
I'm pushing Boots the
Especially
same
give
way,
a
bro.
brother a
I'm
chance.
keeping, I'm keeping the same energy. I
you
want
right.
Boots.
But all I'm saying is
But this is
it's
why
the
he not.
name. It's
I'm
the
just
name.
saying
It's
why
the
he not doing it.
recognition. It's the
Man,
name
that's
and
some
the
whole shit.
recognition.
Nigga, that's some whole shit
It
why he not
is.
doing it.
It
He talking
sucks.
about it's a lose not to fight Boots. This nigga just fought
It
David
is.
No, I
Ebenezer
don't
bum
think
ass.
it's a
He
lose-lose.
just
I
fought
just think
David
it's more
Ebenezer bum
recognition
ass.
with other fighters.
Man,
Right.
Crawford talking about today he was just talking about fighting Danny Garcia and Keith Thurman. But he was like, nah, I'm not fighting y'all because y'all didn't give me an opportunity. Nigga, Boots ain't
And
do
I
you like
respect
that.
that.
Yeah, but look, he a hoe ass nigga because he not trying to fight Boots. And Boots ain't do nothing to him. He
Oh,
trying to
yeah.
say, you
He
feel
never
me?
said
So he's
he never said he wouldn't fight Boots though. He just said I'd
Yes, he
rather
did. He
fight
said
these
it
That's
on the
what
big
he's
fights.
Breakfast Club.
doing.
He
That's
said
what
it on
he's
the
doing,
Breakfast
though.
Club.
Like,
No,
Keith
he
He said
Thurman.
it
said
on the
he gonna
Breakfast
try to get.
Club,
He said
nigga.
he gonna try to get
He
these
said he
bigger
not gonna
fights
fight
first.
Boots, bro. He said he
He
not gonna
said
fight Boots on the Breakfast
he didn't
Club.
say
He
that. He
said
did
it's a
not say that.
lose-lose. He started making
He did
excuses not
say
to
Nah, he
fight
it
did
Boots.
is a
say it
lose.
Yes, he
somewhere.
did
He
say
could have
that.
said something
Yes, he
different,
did say that.
like
He
later
said it's a
on. But only
lose-lose.
thing
He
I
not
heard
gonna
was
fight
him
him.
saying,
And And then he said, and I don't care what nobody thinks. I'm not gonna fight Boots. I don't give a fuck what nobody gotta say. He a done for that.
All this
That's some duck
popularity.
shit.
Like, think about it. He chasing money right now, and it's not a problem because he's so
Man, they
old
just
and
sound
he's
good,
accomplished
Chavo.
a
It
lot.
sound good. It sound good. He using that excuse to get away from Boots. Believe me.
No, I don't think
Believe
he's
me,
using that
Chavo.
excuse at all. I ain't heard him talk about it, but I know why he's doing it.
He
Got all this
ain't said.
newfound
I noticed he
popularity.
talk about everybody
Like,
but
if
Boots.
I'm
He
in
over.
his, if
He talk about.
I'm his
Listen.
matchmaker, I'm not telling
He
him to
talk
fight
about it.
Boots. I'm telling him to go chase that money because
Nah, nigga,
most of
fight
your
Boots,
career you've
nigga.
been broke
That's
as
the
fuck.
legacy. That's the legacy fight with Boots. That's the fight, nigga.
Yes.
Well, that's what it's
I think
about,
he
nigga.
even.
That's what it's about,
I think
nigga.
he even.
Boots, nigga. That's the legacy fight, nigga. That's the passing of the torch. If
I
Boots
think
can
he
do
even
it,
has
nigga,
to defend
Boots
his
shock the
belts
world,
once
nigga. Boots gonna
because
shock the world, nigga.
he
He
can
gonna
make
shock the world,
147. So
nigga.
I think he
Hey,
should
no
even
cap. Boots
defend his
gonna shock
belts
the
at least
world, no
once.
cap. Boots gonna shock
like
the
how
world,
people
nigga.
get
He
a
gonna beat
belt
Terence
or
Crawford, nigga. Terence Crawford don't want it, nigga. He don't want it with Boots, nigga.
yeah.
He not keeping the same energy, nigga.
And
Don't
that's what I
call
was
that
trying to
nigga
say.
out.
H, remember when we was reviewing that video of him when he came, when it was a bunch of Terence Crawford versus Spence shit, and he went to fight
Yeah.
Amnesia. He came out with that video,
Yep.
and you can hear
Yep.
some. So you was like, nigga, you can hear the nigga in the background turning the pages. When he said, "Talk
Hey,
about Boots."
what you think? Hey, what you thought
Bro,
about what
that
he did
nigga
to your?
H had me dead. He was like, you can hear that
Hey,
nigga turning the pages. And when you really listen, you can really hear a nigga
oh, he
turning the
had us mad
pages
with that
and
shit.
him
He
looking
had
up
us mad
like,
when he
what you
took that
talking about next?
Avanesian fight. Hey, he had us pissed off when he took that Avanesian fight. I know,
Man,
but look,
had
he
us
beat the
all
hell
pissed
out
off.
of
But
Will
when you
Smith
said you
though.
could hear that
But
nigga
look,
turning that notebook paper, I was like, what? Nigga, you could really hear nigga turning the
hey,
notebook paper behind the camera. He said, talk about Boots. Talk about that nigga said, and about Boots. Like, I ain't never said I'm the best fighter in the world. Why wouldn't I take that? No, it was a business decision, and it's a good one. Because if I was your matchmaker or your advisor, I would have said the same shit. But that's about money. Me as a fan, I'm with you, H. But that's not the show business. That's not prize fighting. They not built like that no more. It's a whole lot of money in here now. It's not like the heavyweights are back then. They just gonna scrap for $500,000.
man, he ain't
250
fighting for no
each. Like that's
$500,000
not that
fighting
no
Boots,
more.
man. You sound crazy. He not fighting Boots for
No,
no
if you
damn
listen to what I'm saying like
$100,000,
back in the day,
nigga.
that's what they used to
He
do. They'll fight for anything. Now it's too much money.
he said Terence Crawford
You got Teofimo
10
Lopez
million fighting
telling
David
Bill Haney
Evanesia
he
bum
want
ass.
20 million.
Terence Crawford just said, man, they just talking. But Terence Crawford said he made 10 million fighting David Evanesia bum ass. So I know a fight with Boots is way bigger than that. And fighting on Showtime,
Yeah,
nigga,
they would have
they
gave him
got
more
way
money.
more money than that. Nigga, exactly. It's a much bigger fight. So what is he talking about? Acting like Boots is nothing, but he just fought against David Evanesia and acted like that was a big fight. So he need to stop capping, bro, and downplaying
Yeah,
Boots.
we agree
And y'all
on that.
niggas need to give Boots his credit, bro. Boots is right there
I
with the
think they
rest of
should
them,
have
bro.
locked him down to a multi-fight deal, but I think
He do got
Terence
a
Crawford is
multi-fight deal.
scared.
He do got a multi-fight
Well,
deal.
he only has a 2-fight deal, and he got to
That's
be
a
in a.
multi-fight deal, nigga. That's more
Yeah,
than
but
one.
you know what but you just talking about the technicality. You know what I mean? Like without Spence in it, like
He
because
ain't
then they
going.
would have him already
Well,
in their hands to where he would have to fight Boots. You feel me?
well, he can still fight Boots. The nigga got 2 fights.
He
Boots could
could,
be one
but
of
what I'm
those
saying is
fights.
the business of boxing could force him to do it. Then now
Well,
it's
Boots
gonna
is
be
already the
he's not gonna
mandatory.
do it like you said.
Hey, the Boots are already the mandatory. So Boots is in position. He's in position already, nigga. And Steven Espinosa, he said he want to make that fight.
But he
Showtime
gotta
want that
drop
fight.
them belts. He gonna drop them belts to go fight. He not gonna
Well,
come
that's
back
not what
down
Bernie
from
the
it.
Boxer said yesterday. That's not what
Actually,
Bernie the
he
Boxer
could
said
come back
yesterday.
down. It depends on how tied up Canelo is. It
He ain't even
depends
got
on
to
how tied
go.
up
He
that
ain't got to go to
undisputed is.
147. He ain't got to He ain't got to go to 147. He was talking about Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia today. So you can tell that Spence rematch. I don't think that's
Oh,
for
you
show.
saying you just want him to fight him? Period. I
Listen,
do want
listen.
him to fight him.
Today,
Period. Too, even if
listen,
it's at
listen. Hey,
154,
listen.
but
Today,
147 is just
today,
gonna cost
Terence
him
Crawford.
some belts.
Today, Terence Crawford, bro. He was talking about fighting Keith Thurman and Danny Garcia. He said they trying to fight him. He said I'm not gonna
I
fight
know. I
y'all.
seen it.
So why is he talking about them dudes? Because they talking about, man, you could fight Keith Thurman. You could fight Danny Garcia. They presenting those fights to Terence Crawford, and he
That's a
telling the
fact.
world like I'm not fighting you niggas. Why are they talking about Danny Garcia and Keith Thurman? Why is they
So
on the
you talking
table?
about PBC? Why are they offering them instead of Jaron? I just think it's because
Well,
of the
what's up?
money.
Where the Spence rematch at? Why is
No, the
Crawford
Spence
talking
rematch
about them
is gonna
niggas and
happen.
not?
I just think they're trying to sign him on another
What
deal
happened to the
because
Spence
he
rematch?
said he likes doing business with PBC.
So
And
what
who else
happened
is
to the
he gonna
Spence
fight that's
rematch
not with
then?
PBC?
So
Canelo with PBC. Charlo's with PBC.
listen. Obviously, they bringing up Danny Garcia and Keith Thurman as possible replacements if Spence don't take the rematch. They name is floating around they could be
Are you
next.
sure if he don't take the rematch, or you think it's
He
just
might. It's
floating
a
around as far as a
possibility.
contract for
It's a
like a 3-fight deal?
it's a possibility Spence might not take the rematch. And they was offering fights, talking about Danny Garcia and Keith Thurman. Say, they offered
So you
those
think
fights
we
to
getting that
Crawford.
news a little late?
Did
Because
Spence activate the rematch clause though?
No, he
Yeah,
did.
but
That's what I'm saying. I think
I'm
it's
saying he still might not
they
take it though. He
offering
need
him
more
that for a
time.
new deal. I think
He
they
need more
offering him
time.
that for a new deal is what I'm saying because he gonna
Well,
take that
Boots,
rematch. He already
he
told
already said no to Boots, though. He said no to Boots. He said no to Thurman. He said no to Danny. He said no to Tim
yeah.
Zoo. Man,
But once
at
you
first he
get him
said
in
no
that
to.
contract, it
See,
don't matter unless
I
those
think he
names
about
are
to.
in that contract.
I think he finna do that Spence rematch and retire. That's what I'm thinking.
No, hell no. He
Nah,
gonna do
that's what
that
I'm
Spence
thinking.
rematch, and what he gonna do is he gonna
He
try
ain't
to.
doing
If he
shit else.
wins, he gonna go up to. He gonna go try
He
to
gonna try to
chase that
retire
dream.
undefeated, bro. He gonna try to
Nah, he
retire
gonna try to chase
undefeated.
that dream at 68 because he
Nah,
could. Do
he
you
gonna
believe he can
retire,
beat
bro.
Canelo? Let me
He
ask
gonna
you that, Ace.
retire, bro.
You
He
think
gonna
he can beat
retire.
Canelo,
Trust me.
Ace?
I think he could, but I don't think he gonna take the fight. He ain't gonna risk it. That's a dangerous fight.
What would you
He
say
ain't
the
gonna risk
odds
it
are
all.
percentage wise? 60-40, 50-50,
That he can
70-30?
win the fight.
Yeah.
I think he gonna be the underdog for sure, going up all the way to. You know what I'm saying?
No,
I'm
I should
thinking
say my words better. Not odds as far as like betting odds. Odds you would give him like a 60% chance. I should say
that
chance.
Canelo fight maybe like a 50-50.
Oh, okay. So you don't give him an edge at all.
I say 50-50.
Yeah, because all the three weight classes, the factors. I get it.
Yeah, hell yeah.
I think he'll risk it too, though, because 3-time on this, because he don't have the name yet.
He ain't gonna
For real,
risk,
for
man.
real.
Risk it for. He rather risk it for Canelo for a payday, but you won't risk it fighting Boots
A
Ennis,
payday,
man.
and it's a reason. It's a cop out. I went up 3 weight classes. And I was chasing greatness, even though they don't give niggas that cop out. They don't give black people that cop out. They'll give
Man, he should
everybody
fight
else though.
Boots. That's dumb. That's dumb. Going all the way to 168. That's stupid. You need to, like he said in the first place. He said that Canelo is too big. He said there's weight
Yeah.
classes for a reason. He's not interested in a Canelo fight. Now he want to clout chase. I think he just clout chasing. I already know how he really feel. He told me how he really feel, and that's the
Yeah,
truth.
I feel
Canelo
you.
ain't.
Because he did
Yeah,
double talk. He did double talk.
he always do that.
He did double speak, but I think he would if it's like you said for that payday and his greatness. So, but I
Man,
think he
after
should fight Boost first. We agree. I want him to fight Boost first. Then after that, go do it because I hate when
but
people
y'all
win a
keep
belt or
downplaying Boots
undisputed
though.
and never defend it. That's one thing I did like about Devin Haney. He won the shit and defended it. Even though no one would have been mad if he just moved up
Controversy.
because we
It
know
was a
you can't hold that
controversial.
weight.
That was a controversial fight with Loma. A lot of people thought Loma won.
But remember how many Loma Jesus members it is out here. He
And not
was
even
feeding
that.
Loma
And
to the
not, you
body
can't
the
say that.
whole night.
You can't say that, Brody, because even Boosie said it. Nelly said it. It was a bunch of
But you're
people that
talking
thought he
about
won.
drug-fueled rappers. What the fuck
Man,
do
come on,
Boosie know
man.
about?
Ain't no. Come on, man. Chill out, bro. Boosie,
So
Boosie is a
hold on. Do
legend.
you think? Chill
You
out.
mean drug
Do
filled
Boosie talk
rappers,
about
bro? Come
drugs in
on,
his
bro.
music and do them every day?
Man, so what? That's
I
rap,
see
bro.
the nigga
You
live.
feel
I
me?
love
That's
Boosie.
rap
But
music.
what I'm saying
You
is,
know what I'm saying?
so who you think know more about boxing?
His opinion.
Anybody on this panel or
You said
Boosie?
Jesus and all this stuff like it was because he was white, but it was a lot of black people that thought Loma won the fight
Oh, okay.
too.
That's what you're saying about it.
Yeah.
No, I think this is why he got so much hate for that fight. A lot of people don't like Devin Haney because they're either Tank fans, which I hate this shit, bro. Like, let all these black men just support everybody, bro. Don't suck one dick. It's stupid.
Nah, ain't
A
nobody
lot of
doing
people.
that.
So you don't think it's wars out here between Devin Haney fans or Shakur fans and Tank fans
Well,
and shit like
Devin
that?
Haney started that. Devin Haney, he be liking that. Bill Haney, they pull up
Well, you
talking
have
shit.
to
You know,
accept
Hank
it.
and
At one
them.
point, you can't
They
stop it.
started. They be talking shit about Tank. They go around talking shit about fighters, but they don't like when
And
nobody talks shit about them.
that's what the fighters are supposed to do.
They don't like. They don't
But the
like when
fans,
nobody
y'all
say
not
something
fighting,
to
so
them.
don't get
They
into
got
it.
a. They
Is
got a
all I'm
problem.
saying.
They got a problem when somebody say something to them though. It was cool when Devin Haney jumped in the ring to call out Ryan Garcia, Lomachenko, pull up on Tio, but when Shakur pulled up on him, now it's a problem. You know what I'm saying? That's
No,
they don't
I
like
don't
it.
think it was ever a problem. I never heard him say
It
it was
was
a
a
problem that
problem.
he
It
did
was
that.
a problem.
The
It
problem
was
I
because
had
Devin.
with what he
It was a
said,
problem because
the
Devin
problem
Haney
what I
ran out
had
the
when he
ring.
came into the ring
No, it
was with
was a
him
problem
saying,
because no, it was a problem
"Go
because
ahead,
Devin
bro."
Haney ran out the ring, Brody. He ran out the ring when Shakur got up in there, but nobody else
I'm
ran
saying
from
he
him.
never said it was a problem about him coming into the ring.
So why he leave then?
And remember, they was already born. It was a lot of Loma fans out there and shit. And then the commentary was already biased. They was already born. Remember,
isn't
Bill
Haney
Haney
from
got hit in the
Vegas
head
though?
with a bottle.
Yeah, isn't
Bill
Haney
Haney got
from
hit in the
Vegas
head
though?
with a bottle.
But isn't Haney
What'd you
from
say,
Vegas
brother?
though? Isn't Haney from Vegas?
No.
Yes, he is from Vegas, nigga.
Yeah,
He
he
from
is.
Nevada. He from Henderson, Nevada.
No, he
from
not.
Henderson, Nevada.
He from Vegas.
He from Vegas.
No, you mean from Vegas? Because he's from Oakland.
No, he not.
Bill
Do you
Haney's
mean
from
he
Oakland.
moved to Vegas?
Yeah. How old was Devin Haney when he moved to
up.
Vegas? Where's Spence from? So Spence is from New York, I guess.
No, because he moved as a baby. Devin Haney
the
didn't
same
move from
thing. Devin
Oakland
Haney
as a
moved when
baby.
he was a kid. He moved when he was a kid.
He
was
didn't
a
move
little
when he was
kid.
a baby, though. Like, you
Man,
see,
it was
he's talking
same
about a
difference.
homecoming fight right now. Is the
Same
homecoming
difference.
fight in Vegas?
He capping. He just was saying he from Vegas at his last fight.
I would
At his
say
last fight, they
I would
said
say he like me. Like, I claim
listen, bro.
San Antonio and Houston.
Hey, listen,
I claim San Antonio
Chavo,
and Houston.
listen.
I'm back and forth.
When Haney fight, and they introduce him, they say from Las Vegas, Nevada. They never say from Oakland, California, Devin Haney. I swear to God. Look at
he's
every
fighting
fight.
out of Nevada. He's fighting from there.
Bruh,
I think you can
they
get that
say
change.
from, bro. They don't say
But I
nothing
get what
about
you're saying,
Oakland.
because he moved there and he stayed there because it was a boxing it's a boxing hub for the longest. But Devin Haney did have fans there also. But he just got out of the ring because niggas is already talking shit, boy.
No, he got
already
out the ring
his piece.
he got out. Nah, that nigga left his children, his daddy, his mama. He left everybody in the ring.
No, they all came with him, and his dad got hit with a
No, I ain't never seen. Listen, I ain't never seen in all my years of watching boxing. I ain't never seen somebody come in the ring to challenge you and then you leave.
And remember, him and Devin, this is all I'm gonna say about this because I'm not all the way defending it. I'm just giving another side. Shakur, remember, they was friends. They was friends before. Shakur called his dad OG, say he took him to places he ain't never seen, showed him shit he ain't never seen, gave him bread. But hold on, let me just finish. These are childhood friends.
Bro, gave him bread. You talking about gave him bread?
Shit.
Knock it off, bro. You talking about gave him bread?
Out his own mouth.
Come on, man, chill out, bro. Stop it. He gave him bread. This shit is funny as fuck.
So you never seen that interview? He said that, never seen that interview?
Bro, you just had to throw that in there. He gave him bread.
No, I'm showing how they was close friends, bro. You don't talk shit behind somebody's back, a close friend. And look, this is the whole point I was talking before y'all said something.
You talking about
he got in the ring and started talking shit.
Bill Haney was talking shit behind Shakur's back.
Look, hold on. This is Shakur's problem.
Bill Haney was talking shit behind Shakur back. Bill Haney was talking shit behind Shakur back, bro. That's what he did.
Let me just say,
yeah,
I want you to get
he told me all type of shit about Shakur. He told me all type of shit about Shakur. He told me all type of shit about Shakur.
But
I want to hear it too. Just let me finish saying this.
Hold on, brother. Hey, check this out. Hold on, brother. I've been quiet for a minute. H, you notice this now. Peep game, H. When you said that he was talking shit about Tank and making shit personal, the brother said it's fighters. That's what they supposed to do. Now when
I didn't hear him say making shit personal.
No, brother. Hold on.
You did cut me off. You just did it. I said
I didn't know.
I interjected was I didn't hear him say make it personal.
No, I said I cut you. I didn't say cut you off. I said I cut you. I said now.
No, I'm saying all I cut you off to say was I didn't hear him say talking shit and making it personal.
No, it's okay.
But they don't know each other. That's the difference. They don't have that relationship like Shakur and Devin.
I said no. I didn't say cut you off. I said
they try to hide behind that friendship.
No, I understand, brother.
They try to hide behind that fake friendship.
What you said
Shakur don't fuck with Devin Haney like that. Shakur don't fuck with Devin Haney like that. Stop hiding behind that fake friendship.
But we didn't know that before.
He don't fuck with him like that. He don't fuck with him like that. He do not fuck with him like that. Stop hiding behind the friendship. Shakur want that smoke with that nigga. He said fuck all of that friendship. He said fuck all of that friendly shit.
When did he start?
He want that smoke. He want to fight him.
No, that's
he want to fight.
Friends
when he came to 130,
my friends. I'm
saying he want to fight. He want to fight him.
He start not fucking with him on any type.
You gotta ask Shakur that. You gotta ask him.
Okay,
you gonna have to ask him.
You is it seemed like that recently started happening. Because before they were great friends.
Yeah, but fuck all of that. We want to see him fight. We don't care about that. We want to see him fight.
Get off my main
We
point.
want to see him fight though.
My main point about him jumping in the ring. Shakur is the type of nigga to look for validation from other people's fan bases, and it always bites him in the ass.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
Because it is. This is.
Let me finish. Because you lying now. Now you hold on. Bro, stop capping. Stop lying on Shakur, bro. Nah, that's Devin Haney. That's what Devin Haney does. That's what Devin Haney does. That's cap, bro. That's what Devin Haney does, bro. It's okay for Devin Haney to do that. It's okay for Devin Haney to jump in the ring and call out Loma. It's okay for Devin Haney. Go ahead.
Okay, appreciate it. So this is all I'm saying. This is why I didn't like. He got in the ring and they were supposed to be good friends or whatever, even if they're not. Bro, this is another black man succeeding. He coming in at his biggest moment. He come in the ring and talk to say, "Oh, Loma won that fight. Loma won that fight." And you see him smiling.
I thought Loma won the fight too. I thought Loma won the fight too. And I thought Loma won the fight too. I thought Loma won the fight too. He was right about that. He was right when he said that. I thought Loma won the fight.
Bro, I swear I'm gonna say it real fast.
No, you just said it, bro. You said what you had to say, bro.
No,
I felt like
y'all just started
yes, you
talking.
did.
That was one thing
Yes, you did, nigga. Yes, you did, nigga.
Other niggas go, bro. Stop cutting.
No.
Stop cutting people off, nigga.
2 seconds. This is all I'm gonna say about him. Looking for validation. He did the Tyson Fury thing. You see how he said Tyson Fury is the greatest heavyweight ever. He can beat anybody. That bit him in the ass when he was trying to do the Fighter of the Year shit. He was talking about that young Mexican nigga from my city. What's his name? Bam Bam. He was like, "Oh my God, look at Bam!" Like just memorize. They took another award away from him and gave it to Bam Bam. It always bites him in the ass, and that's it.
No. Don't talk that black man. Hold on, brother. Don't talk that black man talk because it was all right when Bill was posting Tank's mugshot disrespecting another brother.
You see, that's what they do.
Look, see, I didn't know that, and that's not
cool.
cool.
You did know that. Bill Haney was going around here talking shit about black fighters. Yes, you did. Bill Haney was out here doing shit like that, bro. Bill Haney.
Just said I want to give y'all the opportunity to tell me shit I don't know about Bill because y'all was just saying Bill was good too. So tell me more.
For Bill Haney to around his mugshots. A young black fighter. It was okay for Bill Haney and Devin Haney. It was okay for Bill Haney and Devin Haney to lowball Shakur Stevenson and give Lomachenko a 50-50 split. And give Lomachenko, the white man, a 50-50. The same white man you talking about. And it was okay for them to do that. But go ahead, Sports Evan. Go ahead, bro.
That's what it is. I just had to jump in real quick, H. It's just that, you got to catch the contradiction. It's okay to disrespect Tank and them and disrespect.
I keep saying it's not. I never knew this information, brother.
Bro, stop cutting.
Go ahead.
When you
I just don't want nobody like saying I knew.
No, brother, listen, brother.
Go ahead.
Listen, brother. One thing I learned is when you take a rock and you throw it to a pack of dogs, the one that go, that's the one that got hit. So what I'm saying is that. So all I'm saying is that we can sit up here with our chest out, which I love black on black support. I love it. And I love Bill and how he treated his son and what he done with his son. Yep. I love that. But when you can sit up here and post Tank and try to play Tank when he in his down point and talk about his Calvin and all this and hate on another black man, but then got
that's weird.
Audacity, and then sit up here and talk about black love and black unity. Shakur, he should
because they scared of Shakur. That's because they scared of Shakur. That's why. Because they scared of Shakur. You know what I'm saying? They got we trying to be peaceful, man. This black power when it come to Shakur on some Farrakhan shit, but when it come to Tank, nigga, we on our motherfucking, we some rebels.
We are the world nigga.
When it come to Tank, nigga, when it came to Tank, nigga,
I never knew this information though. Real spill. I never knew it. But what I'm gonna say about that is since I never knew, I don't know who started what first. Who started going there first? Because Tank do talk his shit too. And Tank a bunch of times, y'all could even agree to this because y'all was just saying it. Even
Tank
when
don't even say nothing about Devin
fighting nobody, he said he was gonna fight.
I ain't never seen Tank go.
He said like 30 times he was gonna fight Devin. After this Ryan Garcia fight, he was like, man, even before the Ryan Garcia fight, he said he was gonna fight Devin. But anyway,
that ain't got nothing to do with
after this one, he said he was gonna fight Shakur and Devin. So I'm like, and then return. I was cool with that. People was like, you gonna retire after 2 fights? I'm like, nigga, he's old. And he got hella money. He wipe out his division. I'm cool.
That ain't the same. Cool. That ain't the same as somebody posting somebody mugshot. That's different.
I don't know what but I'm saying before I didn't say that was the same. That was a whole different point.
Can I speak? Can I haven't spoke?
All I'm saying is I don't know who
bro.
started.
Hey, bro, I haven't spoke, bro, on this situation.
Go ahead, brother.
Okay, well, this is our Bill Haney and Devin Haney are some habitual fucking liars, right? We all know this. I don't understand.
It's habitual. Habituary is never mind.
Nigga,
there you go. Up in nigga.
Okay, they fucking post pictures of Tank and shit.
Get a little closer to your mic, brother.
You don't, but they post pictures of Tank, right, in fucking jail and everything like that, hating on young black fighters. But why they couldn't give the young black fighter opportunity like they gave the white man Lomachenko? Why they gave 50-50 to Lomachenko? He wasn't a belt holder. He was just a fucking mandatory, just like fucking Shakur Stevenson. Why he can't get the same fucking treatment as fucking Lomachenko? Because they know that Lomachenko was an old man. They thought he was an old man. They thought he was finished. And that's why they wanted to give Loma all that motherfucking stuff. You know what I'm saying? But Loma fucking proved their ass wrong. But you don't want to speak on it, bro.
Well, remember that he was on a top rank contract. So it's not really up to him.
Contract. So hey, bro, hold up, bro. Do you believe that Devin Haney sent Shakur Stevenson a contract? Do you believe that, bro? Also,
I think it was an offer. I don't know about because Shakur spoke on it too. So if you don't believe it, Shakur's a liar also.
Okay, yes. Okay. Let me. Did you see did you see the offer on Twitter? Yes or no? Was the offer, don't be quiet now, bro. Was the offer?
No, I didn't. I don't know if I could barely hear you, and I just sparked up my shit, man. So I had to blow out the smoke.
How do you know it's 25%, bro? No,
I'm trying to answer.
How you know
I don't exactly recall where I seen it, but I'm gonna just say Twitter, so we can just keep the conversation
going. It was a Twitter contract, not a real boxing promoter's contract.
Let me just say the truth right quick.
I didn't say, bro, you gotta listen instead of trying to get me in a dunk moment, gotcha moment. I said it was
this is what it really is. This what it really is.
And that's why you started stuttering, like, because I'm not a liar. I'm not gonna sit here and say something I don't know. And then Shakur commented on it too. So
man, Shakur beat Devin, dog.
Take the time out to send you a contract and you deny it. Now I have to.
Yeah, but it was bullshit.
Money.
Why not tell Shakur about that? I mean, I talked to Shakur about that. I talked to Shakur about that bullshit. I talked to Shakur about the bullshit offer. So you know, it was some bullshit anyway. It was some bullshit. Them niggas never wanted to fight him. I talked to Shakur about it myself. Brother. Yeah, I talked to him.
That's a whole different argument, but we agree it was an offer, not a contract, right?
Yeah, it was some bullshit. It was some bullshit, bro.
So,
they wasn't trying to fight.
They moved on.
They was trying to fight Regis.
To the coffin.
Yeah, but they was trying to fight Regis for real. Yeah, they was trying to fight Regis for real. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what they trying to talk to everybody because remember his dad went to Regis fight. He went to T.O.'s fight, and then T.O. T.O.
Bro, T.O. looked like a beast though. Nah, they was just capping. Nah, you can't run with that narrative, Chavo, because they was just talking on camera, bro.
When they capping at 135 too?
Who was capping? Well, who was capping? T.O. or Haney? Who was really capping? That's the question.
Wasn't he capping too?
But T.O. beat Lomachenko, you die all over. T.O. beat Lomachenko. T.O. got all the fucking belts while Devin Haney was playing fucking pickup and fighting fucking bum ass niggas on the zone, bro.
No, I agree.
He didn't have all the belts. He had 3 belts. He didn't have all the belts.
Something completely different. No, we talking about something completely different. We're talking about him capping, saying he was gonna fight Devin Haney. It's lives, it's whole videos talking about he finna fight Devin.
What happened to the meme with Bob Arum?
And then told him, hold on. And then his dad started pricing himself out.
What?
Talking about 10 million. And now at 140, he wants 20 million. Like, bro, who at 140 has ever gotten $20 million? Every time somebody fight Devin, and I understand, even Regis, they want a lot of money because they know Devin is good. He's good with his business. He getting a lot of money. He could fight the trash man and get a lot of money, like you just said. Wouldn't nobody get more money than him at 135, but Tank. I'm not hyping nothing up. It's the truth, bro. If you get the hate out your heart.
Bro,
am I lying? Hold on. Let's ask the whole panel. Who was getting more? Who was it? Was it not Devin Haney coming in second place as in getting money at 135?
Can you ever answer that?
In the ring, yes.
I think Tank was getting the most money at 135.
Yes, I
Devin
said
Haney was
second,
around
brother. I
there.
don't know if you heard me. I said second place.
I think he was like probably second or third. One of them, he was up there
Okay,
though.
now the
He was
other
definitely.
dude, give me your answer.
But we ain't talking about money, dog. He took less money to fight Cambosis, right, for legacy.
We definitely was talking about money because I'm talking about how his dad keep pricing himself out.
No, he's not, bro. Because the nigga said $20
million, nigga.
They was capping though. They was capping when they said that 20 though.
So all about the Benjamin.
Hey, what Tio and them was just talking though. Man, they wasn't really negotiating, bro. They was just talking.
Yeah, they was.
So you can't use that narrative. Oh, he asked for 20 million. They just was talking shit,
but he's
bro.
done that before. Is all I'm saying.
Okay, but they did not sit down and negotiate when Tio.
Okay,
Tio
if
had.
I'm
Well, hold up, bro.
a pedophile and I got a record of fucking kids,
let me finish. Hey, let me finish.
Because
let me finish. Let me finish, bro. Let me finish.
He's done it.
Hey, let me finish, bro. Because when Tio had came out of retirement and he said like, I want to fight Devin Haney, and Devin Haney he went to go fight Regis Prograis instead of fighting Tio. He decided to go fight Regis. It wasn't because Tio asked for 20 million. That nigga went. He had the WBO mandatory, bro. Devin Haney could have picked to fight Tio. He went to go fight Regis.
He could have fought Tio,
but he went to go fight Regis. Man, stop playing, bro. You capping, bro. You capping, bro. Now you just capping, bro. You know you're capping. Tio, Devin Haney didn't even negotiate a fight with Tio. That's a false narrative, bro. Well, that's not negotiations, bro. That's not. Was they negotiating? You talking about when they was talking and they talking shit? Man, stop playing, bro. Stop playing, bro.
Let's see.
You capping, bro.
Devin versus Tio.
You're capping, bro. You're capping, bro. You're capping. Tio just came out of retirement, called out Devin Haney.
Y'all got that.
No, you're capping.
Okay, boom. I'll give it up.
So you said that. You said that this nigga asked for 20 million. They never negotiated a fight with Tio.
I just want to go to this next point I got.
Yeah, you're capping. You really is capping on some real shit. I know. Yeah, stop capping, bro. Stop capping, my nigga.
Okay, I'll stop capping right here.
Okay. Yeah,
so this
nigga.
is what I'm saying.
You know what time it is.
Do you believe it will be a more easier fight to which fight do you think is easier to make? Him versus Regis or him versus Tio?
Tio for sure. Tio, you know
think
that.
It's easier.
No, Tio was a tougher fight. Tio is the tougher fight. Tio is the tougher fight. Tio is a tougher fight than Regis. Tio is a better fight than Regis. It's a bigger fight.
So.
Yeah.
I agree.
So why the fuck did he go fight Regis?
I think it's an easier fight to make.
Yep, he took the easy route. That's why.
No, I think it's an easier fight to make, bro.
Hey, you know what happened to the last man that took the easy route? Hey, shout out to Spence. Shout out to Spence. Hey, shout out to Spence though. You remember what happened to the last guy that took the easy route?
Last security guard.
You remember what happened to the last guy that took the easy route? Shout out to Earl Spence, man.
But you know
what I'm saying is it's easier, and then on top of that, I think if he beats Regis, the fight will even be bigger.
I mean, shit, the fight will be big right now. You don't have to go fight.
It definitely would.
It was big regardless.
You agree too.
Yeah,
it would be bigger if he beats Regis.
So why he didn't go fight Tio first, and then go fight Regis? No, that's cap. That's cap. No, that's cap. That's cap. So if you're gonna use that type of logic, if Devin Haney went to go fight Tio, then go fight Regis, his fight with Regis would have been bigger.
No, because I think they would.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would have, because it would have been a unification.
Regis
he would have had a belt in. So if you want to use that logic, his fight with Regis would have been bigger. So why is he fighting Regis?
I think he's fighting Regis because they
because he got a belt.
He has a
because
belt.
he got a belt. No, the fight with Tio was the easy fight to make. The fight with Tio was an easy fight to make. Bob Arum said he was going to make the fight, and Devin Haney was going to be his WBO mandatory. Devin Haney just tried to fight Arnold Barbosa for that vacant belt, the WBO.
I'm not saying you completely
so
wrong,
he dubbed Tio.
We agreeing on most of the thing. I'm just saying it's historically
Devin Haney
been hard to get Tio in the ring.
Devin Haney didn't want that smoke with Tio, bro. He didn't want that smoke with
He didn't want that smoke. Is that what
I'm
you
talking about right now? We living in the moment.
That's not what you used to say.
Well, he didn't. Well, guess what? He didn't go to that meeting with Bob Arum. He missed that meeting with Bob Arum.
It was
Yes,
nothing
they
about
was.
T.O.
Yeah. How we know?
That's what they
Bob is
said.
talking about T.O. right now. When they went to Top Rank,
Yeah, because
they
it's an
was going.
even bigger
Well,
fight
Bob Arum,
now.
nigga,
Devin
Bob
is
Arum just
undisputed,
wait,
and he
hold
beat
up. Bob Arum
Lomachenko.
just said it. Bob Arum said they was gonna offer Devin Haney the winner of Josh Taylor and T.O. They was gonna offer him the T.O. fight. Instead, he went to go fight Regis, so he didn't want to fight T.O.
But why would
So
hold on? So you
why
think
he
he
didn't
should
want to
keep
smoke with
doing
T.O.?
business with the
So I'm
same people
asking
that?
you why he didn't want to smoke with T.O. right now, like he always been talking like he did.
I think he did. It
I'm
was
saying
just a
why he
harder
don't want
fight
to
to
smoke
make,
with
and
T.O.
I
right
think he would
now,
have more
though.
leverage.
I'm saying,
Hold
nigga, that
on.
was an easy fight. Bob Arum said he wanted to make the damn fight.
So
So
you
how
talking
was not
about? Because you
easy?
want to bring up T.O.'s tweets, and you seen the tweet where he said,
No, I'm
"And I'm
saying,
the A side, so don't try no
well,
bullshit. I want
T.O.
my money."
T.O. said, nigga, he want Devin Haney. He want that smoke with Devin
But
Haney. And
okay,
Devin
well, we
Haney
talking
ran
about
to
what
go
T.O.
fight
said.
Regis.
Didn't T.O.
So
say,
why he didn't want no
and
smoke
nigga,
with that?
and
Why Devin Haney ain't want no smoke with T.O.? So why he didn't want
you
no
keep
smoke with
asking
T.O.
that, and
right
I'm trying to
now?
tell you.
Nah, nigga,
Didn't
you
you
know
hear
what's up,
T.O.?
nigga.
Didn't you
He
hear
didn't want
T.O.
no
say?
smoke, nigga. That nigga, he don't
Didn't
want
you
no
hear
smoke, nigga.
T.O.?
That nigga scared, nigga. That's why,
Okay,
nigga. He's scared of that smoke, nigga. You know what time it is, nigga. That's why Shakur
but
pulled up
let's
on
just
that nigga
have a
and was looking
let's
at
have
that
an
nigga all
honest
crazy, nigga.
conversation. Didn't you hear
We
T.O.
is, nigga.
say
We
on
is,
Twitter?
nigga.
Okay,
We
well,
is,
I just
nigga.
want you to
So,
respond to this.
nah,
Didn't you see
go ahead.
T.O.'s tweets about him saying, and I want, I'm basically saying, to summarize it, I can't fucking come up with the word I want to say. To summarize what he was saying, he was like, he wants a lot of money, and he's the A side, so don't try none of that
Man, Devin
bullshit.
Haney the one out here lowballing niggas. So
No,
don't
I'm
even
just
bring up the
saying that.
money
See,
thing
we going on to
because
something
Devin
else.
Haney the one out here
But did you see
lowballing
that
niggas.
tweet? Did you see
Yeah.
that tweet? Yes or
No,
no?
I didn't see it. I did not see it. I did not see
Okay,
it.
well,
Yeah.
yeah, he
Hey,
got a
go
dude
ahead,
out here saying
Taco.
that shit.
Go ahead, Taco. You know Devin Haney scared of T.O. That nigga scared of T.O.
Didn't Bill Haney say he's staying at 35? So is that
Yep.
cap? That
Yep.
nigga said
Cap.
that a
Big
minute
cap.
ago.
Yeah, let's
So
go by
is
what
that
they
cap?
said. Yep,
So
that
I'm
was
just
cap.
saying though. So
Yep.
we can't.
Yep.
So
Yep.
T.O. and them is capping too. Then Bill be capping like a motherfucker too. We could go down a list of on the things that nigga done cap about. That nigga he might as well come to the fight with a big cap.
Nah,
You know what
I
I'm
wouldn't
saying?
disagree. I wouldn't disagree. But if we talking about who cap Mo, y'all be up here lying if y'all saying T Diddy. His motherfucking daddy don't cap more than Bill Haney.
Man,
Cause
niggas
that
about the
nigga
same,
cap
bro.
the most. He's the
Hey,
biggest capper in boxing. The biggest dad.
hey,
He capped the
hey.
most. T.O. dad.
So what? Hey, so look, when
He's smoking
Bill Haney,
cigarettes in front of
Bill
his
Haney,
world
let me
class
ask you a
athlete's son
question.
and shit.
Let
Go
me
ahead.
ask you a question. When Bill Haney said when he went to the T.O. fight, because he went to that fight first, right? Didn't he say he was scouting, right? Like, so he was scouting the fighters,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I done brought
Right,
that up a minute ago. Yes, sir.
right. So after he done scouted, you mean to tell me you go after the weaker guy?
Hey,
No.
that's why I
So
say he
did you
took the
hear?
easy route. That's why I
I think
said
it's the. I
Devin
think
Haney
it was
took
an
the easy route, Taco.
easier route
He
as
taking
far
the easy
as
route.
he is an easier fight.
He taking the easy
And
route, bro.
two,
How?
but I don't think that played into it a lot.
He already
I
played.
think
He
it
already
was
did
just a
business with Bob
business.
Arum. He already
Do
did
y'all
business
see
with
how
Bob
long
Arum,
it? Do
so
y'all go ahead, brother?
he already did business with Bob Arum, so that ain't an excuse. Like, it's no excuse for me.
Nah,
Like, you feel
I
me?
didn't say that, bro. I just want y'all to just just don't misrepresent me. What I'm saying is, it's an easier fight to make. And then to make these big fights with these fighters in Devin, they all want a lot of money. That's the first thing Reed just said was, and they're gonna have to pay me for that fight. No, they're gonna have to pay me for that fight. So cool. You see how long it took to make even just Regis versus Devin. So how long you think it would take T.O. versus Devin? And Devin was
Man,
trying to
we
fight
don't
T.O. a
even
long time ago.
know.
Y'all all sitting up. I ain't asked y'all this yet, so I ain't gonna say y'all lying. Do y'all all agree that Devin was trying to fight T.O. a long time ago, but he chose Cambozo?
Man,
I think he was capping. Devin Haney was
but,
capping. He was pump
hey, he
faking.
just chose
Now you
Regis.
changing your
He
But
been
mind.
capping.
okay,
He be capping.
all right, he was perfect, but he just chose Regis though. Devin Haney just did it. Like we
I'm gonna
can't
say it
say,
again,
and then
brother,
we
because
can't say that. We hold on. We can't say that
no, I'm saying say it
Top
again
Rank
because
would
I
have
couldn't hear
been
what you
playing
said, bro.
games because we don't even know.
They didn't even negotiate or nothing. They didn't even try to get nothing started. So we don't even know what could have been. He basically rejected that fight too. He didn't want no smoke with Shakur or motherfucking T.O. Let us be real.
Let me parallel it to this, bro, and y'all answer this. If Usyk tries to say if Usyk next fight coming up, boom, and he gets a fight with Deontay Wilder, you know Deontay want to fight and he want to fight, and it's an easier fight to make in his mind because he's never negotiated with him, and he said he wants to fight him, and you know Deontay will take that fight. He starts fighting Deontay. Would you say he's ducking Fury because he tried to negotiate with Fury already, and Fury, it didn't work? So if he like, man, I could fight Deontay right now, and Deontay said Deontay had a belt, I could fight him, and it's easier to make rather than sitting on my ass.
Both fights is easy.
No, it's easier to make because it's easier to make because he the weakest link, bro. It ain't because it's the easier to make because of the business. He already done did business with Bob Arum, bro. Like it's no excuses, bro.
And Bob said he was gonna send. Wait, hold up. And Bob said he was gonna offer him that fight.
How you know?
Because Tio said it himself. Tio said he's
okay, but they never negotiated. They never negotiated a T.O. fight. Because Devin Haney never been a free agent like that too. Now Bob Arum, look, listen. Bob Arum now could do business with Devin Haney because he just did business with him for the Kambosos and the Loma fight. So Bob Arum,
he ran from Top Rank. He ran from Top Rank.
So Bob Arum would have gave him that fight.
When this nigga going around talking about
Taco, he ran from them fights. He ran from the fights on Top Rank. He didn't want no smoke. He went back to the zone where it was easy.
He went to the easy route to get a bigger bag. And fight somebody easy.
Hold on. Did y'all have these arguments when T.O.
That's what bitch ass niggas do.
He can't say. He can't talk about. He can't talk about Tank no more. He can't talk. He can't talk about Tank no more. Going to go fight Barrios. He can't say nothing about it now.
No, yeah, he can because he's fighting the actual champion. Barrios wasn't the actual champion.
Man, he didn't beat Taylor. He didn't beat Taylor for it. Okay. He didn't beat. He didn't beat Taylor. Hey. Did Regis Prograis beat Taylor for the belt?
Yo, Taco, you gotta realize.
All right.
We remember a nigga that also.
All right then.
What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
What do you mean?
What does Regis beating Taylor for the belt have to do with anything?
Hey, he didn't beat Taylor for the belt. What do you mean? Did he beat Taylor for the belt?
I don't give a fuck who he beat for it.
Okay.
Regis lost his last fight. Regis really lost his last fight.
Okay, well, Regis just lost. He just lost his last fight.
He really lost his last fight to a bum.
Okay, let me tell y'all this. Who the fuck did T.O. fight his first 2 or 3 fights when he got to 140? Nobody said shit. Devin moves up and fights one of the hardest punchers, a southpaw. People say that he has problems with. And
man, Regis not like that. Regis not like that.
He was out there, bro. He was out there in Vegas looking for T.O.
I seen Regis last fight. He not like that.
Bruh, hold on. How Bill? So you can tell this how. Hey, this how Bill cap. This how Bill. Hey, let me tell you another reason how Bill cap.
Everybody else, y'all just like.
Hey, hold on, no. Didn't Bill? Wasn't it Bill that was riding around Vegas talking about he looking for T.O.? So all that shit was capped in because nigga he had an opportunity to fight the nigga. Period. Hey, look, he had the WBO. Look, check this out. He had the WBO. He could have moved up and activated his mandatory for the WBO. Nigga, he thought that T.O. He thought that T.O. was gonna look bad. He thought T.O. was gonna look bad.
Okay, let me ask you this: what belt does T.O. got right now? Isn't it the franchise belt? So what the fuck?
He got the WBO. He got a WBO super, don't he?
Yeah. So he ain't got to fight nobody he don't want to.
They just gave him that though. He could have went up and still
You don't
challenged
think
for it.
that was always the plan? Didn't he when he was
Oh my
mandatory at
God, bro!
135?
Look,
Hold
look,
on, he was
look, look,
mandatory at 135.
look.
Hold
You
on,
got
so
look,
he
look.
Can
I
I
ain't
say
with
one
that,
thing? Can I
bro.
say one thing about
I gotta hold him accountable, bro.
all right,
He could have fought
okay.
T.O.
All right, I understand that.
He
I
could have
understand
fought
that. Can we
T.O.
talk about
man.
something else? Because now I'm getting blue in the face.
He could have
Yeah.
fought T.O. Period
He didn't
point
want
dot,
no
bro.
smoke
He
with
didn't have to
T.O.
fight.
He didn't want
There's
no
no
smoke
Okay,
with
I
excuse.
T.O.
agree with you.
He
There's no
took the
excuse
easy
for it,
route.
bro.
Bitch ass niggas
He
take the easy
ducking.
route, bro. Them
I
bitch
feel
ass
you. He
niggas take the
ducking.
easy route. That's world to Earl Spence. And you know what happened to him? He a body. He a body, nigga.
I
Crawford
feel
put him in
you.
the dirt, nigga. You know what
So
happened to
let me ask
EJ?
you this. Let me ask
You
you
know what I'm
this,
saying?
Edge. Who you think
You know
wins
what happened to
between Devin
EJ?
Haney?
EJ got knocked out, nigga. What happened to your
Yeah,
boy EJ? He
yeah,
got
nigga. That's
fucked
not
up
what
by
they
Bud,
said.
nigga.
Yeah, he got
Yeah,
fucked
Bud
up,
knocked
but
that
I ain't
nigga
never
out,
said
nigga.
nothing
Hey,
that he
y'all always
didn't,
been
bro.
there.
Like,
5 years.
Yeah, what happened to
Y'all
your
always
boy
been there.
so
EJ? You don't
5
talk
years.
about EJ
Got his
though,
ass
because
beat.
5 years
EJ
y'all
got
been in the
buried,
ring.
nigga. What
5
happened to
years.
let
your
me
boy? He
ask
took the
y'all
easy
this.
route. Because he took the easy
And
route
hey,
too.
Took the
hey,
Let
easy
me
Because
and
he
ask
took
you
the
this,
easy
Devin
Edge.
route
Haney,
too, nigga.
Hold on, everybody
is
can
it
hear at the same time.
a
Go ahead.
coincidence? Hey, is it a coincidence Devin Haney fighting another fighter that struggled and he struggled too? Nigga, questionable loss to Loma. You feel me? You know what I'm saying?
It shouldn't be a problem
Yup,
then.
So both of
facts,
them,
It
Taco.
so
Big
shouldn't be
both of
a
them
facts.
niggas,
problem then.
hey,
Big facts, nigga. Big facts. Big
so
facts,
both of
nigga.
them niggas
Absolutely.
look
On
What
bad.
God.
happened
Wait
to
a
Lama?
minute though,
He
can I
got that
finish?
game.
Wait a minute. So both of them niggas look
Nigga
bad.
killed his own
Both of them.
argument.
Okay. So
I know
both
the
of them
truth
niggas
hurts,
look
Shavo.
bad,
I know the
but
truth
but
hurts.
the one nigga that shined, he don't want to give him a shot. You know what I mean? The one nigga that
It's
nigga
Shakur.
stepped up and
Yup,
performed
Shakur.
nigga on the big
He was
How is he
scared of
stage.
giving him a
Shakur.
Nigga
shot?
He
That don't
ran
mean
from
he's not
Shakur
Shakur.
giving him a
That
and
shot
nigga ran
Tio
from
if Devin
Shakur.
Haney don't have no
and
He ran
Tio
from
chance.
Shakur. Yup.
and Tio.
And Loma.
Nigga
And
Tio.
he didn't give Loma the rematch neither.
Oh,
Hey,
unless you were talking about the court, then I
And he
see what
didn't
you're
give
saying. I'm
Loma the
about to say,
rematch
T.O.,
neither.
how the fuck you gonna give T.O.
and
a shot
Tio.
if you don't gotta give him a shot?
And Tio had the better performance out of all the niggas.
Yup.
He
Facts.
did.
Yup.
I'm not
So why not
disagreeing
go
with it.
fight that
Like,
nigga?
what are
So
we
why not
at?
go
That's
fight
why I
that
didn't want to
nigga?
talk about it because, like, bro, what are we
I thought
arguing
it's
about?
what do
I'm
Regis
agreeing with
Prograde?
you.
Hey, what do Regis Prograde being on his resume do for him? Not a damn thing.
We're talking
But
about a
Tio,
Well, he got that belt
what
though.
does a
He
belt do?
gonna try to
It
say
do
he got that
something.
belt
Regis,
from him.
bro,
He
why
gonna
y'all
say he
shooting
beat.
on
He
Regis?
gonna say he got a
bro,
belt, Taco. They gonna say he
you
got a
be
belt. I gotta
concentrating.
keep it real with that though.
That's why
They
I
gonna
hope
say he
Regis.
got a belt though,
Yeah,
because he
I
do
hope
got a
Regis knock his ass
WBC.
out.
So,
That
okay,
will
I
make
ain't gonna
Devin
even
I
Haney
lie.
asked you
two.
already.
Hey
Name the
Taco,
top four
if
fighters at 140.
but if
I hope
Devin
he get
Haney
knocked out.
Name the top
does
four
win that
fighters
fight
at
though, let
140
me say
without
this.
talking about
If
Regis, nigga.
listen, if hey
I hope Regis
wait,
knock him
listen.
out.
If Devin Haney does win that fight. Well, if Devin Haney does win that fight, that will make him a 2-division world champion, bro. So that'll look nice. It would
You
look
broke
nice
up,
no matter
H.
what.
Nah, that it will look
Well, I'm
nice. I
saying
ain't gonna say it's
if
not.
Devin
Thank you.
Haney,
A real
could y'all
nigga.
hear me?
Devin, like, bro, I'm not understanding.
That is nice,
No,
but
I'm
I'm
saying
just saying
what I'm
though.
And it's
saying
a
is,
good fight.
But
It's
I'm
his
saying
first
though, you
fight
didn't
at
be.
hey, y'all can
140.
hear me
It's a
now?
dangerous fight.
But why not go
Dog
for the
Haney ain't
lineal?
got no
Hey, why
chance. He
not go
ain't
for the
one of the
lineal
biggest fighters.
championship though? Why not go for the lineal championship? Who's the actual
He
man
took the
though?
easier fight. He took
That's
it.
all I'm
Yeah, he
saying.
took an easier fight, bro. He took the
The ring
easier fight, bro.
magazine
That's all he
champ.
did.
That's
He
all
took
I'm
an
saying, bro.
easier fight. It wasn't even about the money because the T.O. fight would have been a bigger money fight.
That's
It
what
would have
I'm
been
saying.
for
We
more
can't make
money.
no
Definitely
The
excuses
would
for
have
T.O.
that
been.
fight would
shit.
have been
Definitely.
way bigger, bro. It would
Hey,
have been more
hey,
pay-per-views. The T.O. fight, it would have
Facts.
been way bigger, bro. But he went to
way
go take a
bigger.
smaller fight,
Hey,
a smaller
he
fight
could have
with
Definitely
brought
would have
lesser
down.
been
If he would,
fighters,
nice.
hey,
Because
with a
now
lesser
if he would,
champion.
hey,
I'm gonna give up my
hey,
point
hey,
by
if he would have brought that to San Francisco, people might would have showed up. But niggas ain't showing up to that shit.
We don't know who. Damn, you already
He's not
talking
ready
like
for
you
T.O.
Negro
Well,
Dominus,
the
like you
fact
know
is,
who gonna
well,
show
we
up
do
to his
know.
party.
We do
Bro,
know.
I do
We
know,
do
bro.
know.
I'm from
We do
Oakland, nigga.
know.
What you mean? I'm from West
We do
Oakland, bro.
know.
Nigga, I live
Nigga, we
out here,
talked to
bro. I
Devin Haney
know.
and Bill Haney. Nigga, we
What do you
know. We
mean?
talked to
You
Devin
I
Haney
know
and
know.
Bill
because
Haney on the
somebody else said
motherfucker.
that, my nigga. That's all
Nigga,
I'm
we
saying,
know,
brother.
nigga.
Bro, I'm just letting you know I'm in tune. Look, the Warriors play. Nigga, know how much it costs for the tickets, the nigga, to go to a Warrior game? The Warriors play the Phoenix Suns, nigga, who Kevin Durant first game back if he's be healthy, nigga. So, nigga, you would rather go to, nigga, which one you going to? Devin Haney versus Regis Prograde? Nigga, are you going to go to see KD? Nigga, I'm coming to go see KD, nigga.
I'm gonna go see. But it depends on who you're talking to. Cause these are prize fighters. They fight probably 2 or 3 times a year if you're lucky. So I'm going to see the nigga that's not fighting again for another 6 months. Yes. And rather than
Hey,
an
that's
82
you.
game
You talking about because you
NBA
a
game where I
boxing
could see
fan,
him
bro.
again. Like, bro, come on,
You
that's
a boxing
ridiculous.
fan, bro. And it's not a lot of
I'm a
boxing fans out here.
sports
This is what I'm
fan,
telling
bro.
you, bro. Okay, you a sports fan, bro. It's not a lot. Niggas don't even know Devin Haney, bro. They don't know him out here. They
That's
don't know
fine,
the
bro.
niggas.
That's not my argument. What are we talking about now?
No, what I'm talking about is that niggas
I'm
ain't gonna show up to
confused.
that fight. You
That's
started talking
fine.
instead of
That's fine.
listening.
We don't know that yet, though. But I'm just
I
saying, like,
guarantee you,
I
it
agree.
might be
T.O.'s a
1,000.
bigger
It
fighter.
might be
Like, bro, I
1,000.
don't know what we're
It might be
arguing about at
1,000
this point. It's
people on
like,
that thing,
let's
bro.
just shit on Devin Haney. And I'm like, I agree with
I'm
most of
not
what y'all
shitting
saying.
on it.
I don't get it.
I'm just speaking. I'm speaking the truth. That's what's gonna happen if they had
And
that fight
I'm
in San
agreeing with you
Francisco.
because you did speak the truth on a lot of shit. So I'm not getting where we're, like, what are we missing here?
Oh, shit. You started talking as soon as I
That's
started
why I said
talking.
people yelling, but motherfuckers can't hear. I'm like, bro, I'm agreeing. I don't know
Man,
what we talking about.
Hey, what I'm
You
saying,
know what we talking
what I'm
about?
letting you
You
know
know
is,
exactly what we talk. Well, hold
what
up.
I'm
You
letting
know
you know
exactly what
is,
we.
he
Hey,
ain't
you can
gonna
hear me,
sell in the
Taco?
bank.
Y'all can
Pinpoint
hear me?
that.
See,
Yeah.
this is why I can't hear
Hey,
you.
no, you know exactly what we talking about. We talking about Devin Haney taking the easy route, my nigga. Instead of fighting T.O., instead of fighting the rematch with Loma, instead of fighting
And I
Shakur,
said
he
that's
want
what
to
he's
go fight
doing, right?
Regis. Yeah, I know he
Did I
fighting
not
Regis,
say
right?
that's
But
what
look,
I'm doing?
yeah,
That's what he doing.
but look, check this out. He fighting Regis, right? And Regis got a belt, like you saying. So if he look, even
You
though
agree
he did
too.
it, look, even though he didn't take those fights with them niggas, he ducked them niggas. He's still fighting somebody with a belt, and it's gonna look good on his resume. And being a 2 division champion, despite all of that, despite he didn't fight
And
this nigga,
then
he
the
didn't do
biggest
this,
thing
he
about
didn't.
moving up to 140 is
And,
like, bro, he can't
hey,
make 135.
and
He
if T.O.
can't.
Yeah.
And if y'all say he can make it comfortably, like, dude, you're a motherfucking lie.
But
I
you
don't
know
remember
what
who
come
said
with
that
it
shit
though.
earlier, but that nigga's a motherfucking lie. We watched this nigga
Hey,
step on the scale looking like the crypt keeper. Talking about,
and
oh,
if
he
T.O.
could be make that. That was like 2 years ago.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey,
so
and if T.O. go up to 47, niggas can't say he ducking nothing, nigga, because nigga Devin Haney had an
He
opportunity.
struggled his
He didn't
last
want to
time, but
take
I'm
it.
not sure if that was because of whatever. I don't know. I
I
think
don't
he
know.
did struggle because he simply probably can't make the weight for too much
nah, he
longer,
better stay
which
away
is
from 147 where Boots at, bro. But Boots gonna fuck
right. Hey,
him
you
up,
hear
bro.
them talking about T.O.? Let's switch to this. Did you hear about H? They saying the reason why they gave him that franchise title was so he could move up and fight Crawford or Boots. I was like, this nigga's
Yeah, that's
insane,
what
bro.
they saying. I think
But that's
I don't
not
know
what he
what
gonna
that
do on
about.
Hood.
But that mean he ain't got no WBO mandatories no more neither, huh?
Yeah, but I think I misspoke earlier with him going with Crawford going up to 157. I think they'll let him keep those belts at 147 unless he drops them. But if he drops them, Boots gonna get one of them or at least two of them in a year. He'll get two of them. If he get one of them
Well,
in one,
well,
if he get
well,
one, he'll
T.O.
get
just
that
won a
second one.
belt in that division. I want to see T.O., mix it up with the
Me
guys at
too.
140 before moving
That's a
up.
fact. That's what we
Yeah,
agreed, no
I want
matter
to
who
see
it
Russ.
is or wait.
I,
I want to see a
I
nigga
want to
defend
see
his belt.
I want to see Devin Haney fight T.O. at 140.
Hell
I
yeah.
want to
And
see
I
that
honestly,
fight.
if everybody being honest, y'all think it'll ever happen if they stay at the same weight division for the next, say, 2.5 years? I think we'll see that fight.
Devin Haney be playing too many games, bro. We're making certain fights. So I don't know what to believe with Devin Haney. Them niggas be moving kind of funny
Well,
out
that
here.
just
Him and
started,
his daddy.
right? That just started with y'all
Yeah,
saying that about
yeah, they
Shakur
just
when he was
started
already
recently.
leaving the
Yeah, the
division.
Shakur shit. They already planned on moving, but they was trying to pump fake like they was fighting Shakur. They capping about that. So they went to go fight Regis. That's what that's what they doing. So what's gonna be after the Regis fight? No telling what they gonna do. I don't know what T.O. gonna do neither.
I think the goal is just. I know it's no telling. We obviously never know because we're not
He
either
probably
one of them.
He probably hold
But
on
what do
to
you
that belt
think?
for a
Like a
minute.
prediction? No, I'm saying like, what do you
Man,
think he's gonna try to do after?
I don't know what he gonna do. To
Because I
be
think if
honest,
he
them
beat
niggas be
Regis,
moving kind
bro,
of
he'll
funny.
have a lot of power. He got a lot of power there. Like he can
I
make
don't know if
another.
he got a lot of power like that. He just got a belt. That's all he got.
Well, a whole
You know
lot
what
more
I'm saying?
leverage, I'll say, because he's the
He got a
hottest
little
name.
something. Well, I wouldn't say, is he the hottest name or is T.O. the hottest name?
No, I didn't get to finish. I was gonna say he was the hottest name besides like T.O. That's it. Him and T.O. got the most power with a
Yeah.
belt.
Well, he got to beat
Remember, he
Regis first.
also got a
That's not a gimme
backstory
though.
with. He also, that's a fact. He also got another backstory with the other nigga, the slow nigga that talk about him. What's that nigga name? That Tank knocked out? Oh, the nigga that Tank knocked out. The slow nigga, Rolly. So he got a backstory with Rolly.
What about Ryan? You forgot about Ryan. Nigga, Ryan hotter than all of them. You forgot about Ryan Garcia. He hotter than all of them.
Depends on how much
Ryan
money they'll
Garcia
make
got
in
the
the ring
hottest
with
name.
Ryan.
No, if you want to talk about who's the hottest, it's Ryan Garcia. He got the hottest name out of everybody.
Yeah.
He just made 30 million in a fight. He did
But
a million
that was 'cause of
pay-per-views with
Tank,
Tank.
too. But
Well,
if you
together.
look at everybody else he fought before Tank, nigga wasn't making nothing.
Well,
his money come from out the ring, bro. He wasn't making.
But I'm saying he that though. He did it though. He did it already.
He is a good name.
He
But
a part of
he just got to
legacy.
take an easy fight to where he won the belt. And right now it'll be against Rolly.
That's who Devin Haney should be going after Ryan Garcia. That's the dude with the all the, you know what I'm saying? He the biggest name out of anybody.
That's a fact. They got to
the
get him
biggest.
to win a belt. Because I want to see these fighters get paid.
Ryan Garcia don't need a belt though. You know Ryan Garcia don't need a belt. Well, Devin Haney can have a belt. He could go win one, and then go after Ryan.
He is against Regis. But say if he is,
but I'm saying you forgetting about Ryan Garcia. We talking about 140.
No, I
you
agree.
said,
I agree. I did.
Yeah. You brought up Devin.
Belt,
I mean,
and I'm thinking wise as far as he goes
that's
for
the
unification bout, and then it comes like to Tio for undisputed or for at least 3 belts.
Well,
you feel me? That'll be fine.
I mean, it depends on how you look at it, because Ryan Garcia, he doesn't have like legacy like that. He's never been a champion. So people look at legacy. Now, when you look at the legacy fight, Teofimo Lopez,
we do.
You said what? Yeah. So
I said people don't. Me and you, real boxing
So that's
fans,
why.
bro.
That's why we got to talk about the difference. Teofimo Lopez is a fighter with accolades. He's a 2-division world champion. He was undisputed. He was undisputed really at 135. He beat Loma first. He was the real undisputed. I said it in the past, and I'm gonna say it again. He was the real undisputed champion. He beat Lomachenko first when Loma was the unified champion.
You said but then you backtracked it and it said he wasn't technically undisputed.
He was undisputed. He really was.
Well, you could possibly be saying the same shit.
It's the truth,
kind of
though.
the same shit.
But you got to think about it.
But look, he's not undisputed.
You got to really think about that. Tio beat Lomachenko. Lomachenko really won the WBC world title against Luke Campbell. He was the unified champion, and nobody ever beat Loma. Tio went straight to a fight with Loma in the unification.
To a belt that no one else really
they gave Devin Haney the belt that Loma won already, but Loma already won that belt and they gave him another one. You know what I'm saying? So Tio beat him. Tio was the one that beat Loma, the one that won the WBC. So Tio was really the undisputed, bro. Just keeping it real.
They fucked him out of it. I agree with you. They fucked him out of it because they should have never did that protecting Loma shit. That's what we used to agree at when they was trying to protect Loma, so they elevated him to a new status.
Did they really protect Loma? He went straight to a Tio fight that he lost. So I don't know how
they were trying to protect him as far as they rather him fight Tio like how Terence Crawford is right now. They rather him go up and fight. If he signed with PBC, one of the big fights that makes more money than fighting Jaron. We want to see that fight. Me, you, real boxing fan. We'll pay $100 to see that fight. Not everybody would.
But Loma was never avoiding Devin Haney. That's not true. Loma, he went to go unify with Tio. Now, he did go fight Devin Haney, and he want to fight Devin Haney again. But Devin Haney don't want no more smoke with Loma. He acted like he wanted to fight Loma for all of these years.
But let me
so
ask
why he
you
don't run it back with Loma then?
You love Loma now.
No, I'm saying why he don't run it back with Loma.
Okay, well,
I'm talking about legacy. Mayweather ran it back with Maidana, but you know your boxing, don't it?
I understand. I love that
too.
That's
Andre Ward ran it back with Kovalev. No, that's what great champions do, brother. Brother. That's what that's what great champions do, like Mayweather and Andre Ward. They ran it back. So why he didn't run it back with Loma? So why he didn't run it back with him?
This is my answer to that. Loma, do you think Loma? I hate answering questions with questions, but I'll answer your question after I say this. Do you think Loma would give him a shot? Do you think Loma would have gave him a shot to run it back?
I mean, I don't know. Who knows? That's like, you know what I
one
mean?
knows nothing.
Like no
really,
one knows. So you know, I mean,
I'm
but you
asking what
telling
you
me,
think, brother. Your opinion. I'm not asking
but
you to
you
be like
said
a.
if you're telling me if Loma won the fight with Haney, would he give Haney a rematch? Like who knows? He didn't win the fight, but I'm just speaking facts.
No,
Haney's
I
not
want your
give
opinion,
Haney
bro.
won
I
the fight.
want your
No, I'm
opinion.
saying Haney won the fight, and the facts is he's not giving Loma a rematch. When we seen Floyd Mayweather give Marcos Maidana a rematch, and he didn't have to do it. He gave Jose Luis Castillo a rematch, and he didn't have to do it, brother. And Andre Ward, he didn't have to give Kovalev a rematch. He beat him in the first
That's
fight.
a fact. I like comparing to Andre Ward more because it's damn near the same to me as far. I ain't gonna get into that, but I just want to say this.
Why? Because go ahead, get into it. Why not? Let's
I'm
talk
gonna get
about
into
it.
it, but I want to say this part first before I forget it.
I got you.
He never wanted to. I don't think his dad said he didn't want to rematch him 1, 2. So, but that's bullshit. I think they was both talking.
Who? Bill Haney?
Bill Haney
His
said the
dad?
same shit too.
You talking about Bill Haney?
And Loma's dad said the same shit. So I think they were
said
just
what?
talking. So,
said what?
They didn't want to rematch. Both of them said it.
Who didn't want to rematch?
Loma's dad and Bill Haney.
They said I seen Loma do a rematch. He said he wanted that rematch with Devin Haney. You know what I'm saying? And Loma said Devin Haney was scared. He would never fight me again. And he
said that
it's
over
facts.
Twitter and
He
shit
did.
days later.
No, he said it in an interview with Ellie Setback, brother. I seen it in an interview with Ellie Setback. It was on Ellie Setback.
But during that
I mean, it was after the fight.
He said
it was after the fight.
Okay, well, they saying two different things. They double talking. So that's why I was
Loma
like, I don't even want to get into that because
Loma always said he wanted that rematch with Devin Haney, but Devin Haney he didn't want that
Did
smoke.
you see the press
Devin
conference
Haney
right after,
didn't
bro?
want that
It
smoke.
came out their mouth.
He didn't want that smoke. Devin Haney ran to go fight Regis, the weakest link. He took the easy route like Spence.
Bro. You
He
can't
took the
really.
easy route
People
like
couldn't
Spence.
blame him if he
took
didn't
the
fight
easy route like
Loma the
Spence.
first time because he didn't have to.
But he took the easy route like Spence. And you know what happened to
he should be
Spence?
moving up anyway.
He took the easy route like Earl Spence, and you know what happened to him? Yeah, Crawford put him in the dirt. Crawford put that nigga in the dirt, nigga.
He could have moved up, bro. He should have been moved up, honestly.
But Devin Haney moving real shaky though. You can't deny that. Shakur pulling up on this nigga. Shakur at the club looking at that nigga all crazy. You know what I'm saying? Devin Haney scared.
Shakur moving weird too.
So why?
Let me ask
no,
you this:
he ain't moving weird.
You've been keeping it
Shakur,
real.
I've been keeping it real. You ain't keeping it real about that. You ain't keeping it real about that. Because Shakur jumped in the ring after Devin Haney's fight with Loma, and Shakur looking at the nigga all crazy and shit, and Devin Haney was scared to make eye contact with that nigga, and then Devin Haney want to run out the ring.
He definitely made eye contact with him and said, "I'm number one." But all right,
he ran off. Yeah, he ran out the ring, right? And then Shakur seen him at the club, right? Shakur looking at that nigga all crazy, turning up on that nigga. Shakur standing up, look, he's standing over that nigga and everything, staring him down. And what Devin Haney do? Look away. And then some people got in front of Devin Haney, was trying to hide him. Yeah, I did. No, it was I did see that. I did see that. I seen it. I seen it. And somebody,
I believe you, bro. I'm just saying, I don't know.
I seen it. Yeah, I did see that. And somebody actually stood up and was trying to hide Devin Haney, was blocking him. You know what I'm saying? It was trying to protect him, and he was hiding.
I want to get into about that. I want to talk about that.
Yeah, let's talk about it.
Gonna get in. Okay, I'm gonna talk about the Andre Ward now. I remember, but I'm gonna say this
let's
first
do
about that.
Yeah,
it's Shakur when he sent that shit over with that bottle service.
Okay,
it wasn't a contract, right? Right, because you've been keeping it real. There was no contract, right?
Bob Arum came out and said, "Listen." Bob Arum came out and said he was going to offer Devin Haney 3 fights. He said he was going to offer Devin Haney a fight with Shakur Stevenson, a fight with the winner of Josh Taylor and Teofimo Lopez, and he said a rematch with Lomachenko. Bob Arum did an interview and he told that to the whole world, bro. And I know you seen that.
Yeah, I seen
so what
that,
you got to
but
say?
I'm asking you a question. Was there because when he went to go sit down with him again, did you see when he went to go sit down with him again, they had lunch? And then they even asked him about
Bill Haney? You talking about when Bill Haney
and they asked him
was
about
pump faking?
Shakur on the front. They was like,
Bill Haney was pump faking.
Real priority.
Bill Haney was over there lying, capping and shit. And
I don't know
yeah,
that,
he was
but it could possibly be
was
true, so I
capping.
can't really
Yeah,
speak
Bill
to that.
Haney was lying. Bill Haney lied. You feel me? So Bob Arum,
I'm
he
not saying
told the
all
whole
men
world.
lie. Men,
No,
women,
Bill
everything
Haney.
lie. So
No,
I ain't never said it.
Bill Haney was lying. Bob Arum said it. He said, I'm going to offer Devin Haney to fight with Shakur Stevenson. He told the whole world that. And then they went to go fight Regis Prograis. He went to the Regis Prograis fight. That's what Bill Haney did, bro. And he was
Okay,
negotiating
before
with
I get
Regis
into the
Prograis.
Andre
And then he went
Ward
to go
thing,
fight Regis. Go ahead.
Before I get into the Andre Ward thing, do you believe he should have kept doing, like, business wise, not coming from, because I know you a diehard boxing fan like me. Do you believe business wise it was smart to keep doing business with this man that you just beat the nigga he think of as a child, the one that he think is better than Muhammad Ali, Floyd Mayweather, and he said at the press conference in front of all these cameras that you won that fight? Do you think it would be a good decision?
Absolutely.
And after you said
Absolutely, because he said that before the fight.
when I looked
He
over.
said that before the fight. He said that Lomachenko was better than Muhammad Ali before the fight, and he still took it.
I know, but
That
I'm
didn't stop
saying
him
when
from
he
taking the
said he
fight.
think he won that fight. Did you see that video?
I mean, I thought he won the fight too. Yeah, that was his opinion.
He said
A
you
lot of
won
people
that
thought
fight.
Loma won the fight.
He said you won it
I mean,
easily.
Boosie said it. Boosie said it. Nelly said it. Terence Crawford said it. Terence Crawford said it. Well, Terence Crawford said it.
I don't take them seriously.
Terence Crawford said
I
it.
take you seriously. I take
read it.
real boxing
Well,
fans seriously, brother.
Regis Prograis said it. Terence Crawford said Loma won the fight. Bozy Ennis, he said that Loma won the fight. So plenty of people said Loma won the fight, family.
Let me ask you, how do you score? How did you score the fight? I'm not mad at people
I gave it to Loma 7-5. I gave it to Lomachenko 7-5.
So do you think it could have went either
Loma.
way? Because that's damn near a draw.
Devin Haney put up a decent performance, but I felt like Lomachenko was outworking the champion. He was outworking Devin Haney, and he landed the harder. Let me finish. He landed the harder punches. He landed the harder punches, and he hurt Devin Haney in the fight. And Devin Haney, he was hurt. Lomachenko never was hurt in that fight. Lomachenko never got hurt in the fight.
You know what I'm saying? It's hard to do because I think Loma was definitely hurt in that fight, but it's harder to see that with him being hit to the body.
How was he hurt,
being hit with a hard body shot, it's harder to see.
How was he hurt, though?
You snapping the nigga with a lot of hair back. You snapping his head and he got a lot of hair.
How was he hurt, though? How was Loma hurt? You said he got hurt when? I never seen it.
Loma was hurt to the
Devin
body.
Haney don't even got power like that, family. That's not even his game. He's not a power puncher.
He got enough sting to hurt somebody to the body if they keep him in the same spot.
Like when? Since
like
when?
how could you say? So I'm thinking people discount.
Let's be real. I can see
beautiful.
I mean, when was the last time he got a knockout, Devin Haney? Let's talk. You talking about
you
power?
You don't have to get a knockout to hurt somebody.
I never seen Loma hurt though. So you assuming that he was hurt?
You never seen him hurt. So when he got dropped, he wasn't hurt. Huh?
Devin Haney never dropped him, so I don't know what fight you talking about.
I'm talking about
the Devin Haney fight. Yeah,
okay.
He never got hurt in the Devin Haney fight. Devin Haney never hurt him. I seen Devin Haney get hurt though.
Let me switch my word.
Who got hurt? Who visibly?
Stunned. Like he was stunned.
Devin Haney was hurt. I seen him wobble. I seen Devin Haney wobble in that fight. He did the stanky leg, but I never seen Loma do the stanky leg in that fight.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, I seen
him visibly hurt though. I
seen it a couple of times. I seen it a couple of times. He was hurt in that fight a couple of times, bro. He was, and Loma never was hurt, bro. So I think that's what gave Loma the edge in that fight.
I didn't hear you say this, but some people say you think it's a robbery? 7-5 is a robbery?
7-5. I say 7-5. Loma won that fight.
Okay, so you think he just won and they got it wrong? You wouldn't call it a robbery.
That's why I said that's why they needed a rematch.
Is crazy.
That's why that was the point of the rematch. That was the point of the rematch, bro. That was the whole point of the rematch, to clear it all up.
I think if he fought him, I think he would have rematched him. It's just 135 is too much, bro, and you know that.
Nah, so why he was acting like he was gonna fight Shakur then?
He was trying to fight everybody. He wanted to see the best option.
Man, no, he was not. He was not. So you just said the way. No, so now you see. There you go. Now you just said he was struggling to fight Loma at 135. The weight was too much to fight Loma. He couldn't make 135 to do the rematch with Loma. That's why. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying, why was he acting? So why is he acting like he want to fight Shakur with a fake offer? So don't even act like he's
think
trying
he
to
would have
fight
fought
Shakur.
Tank or
He
Shakur
wasn't trying to fight.
or
That's how
somebody
you know he wasn't.
another big fight
That
at 135
nigga,
if it
nigga.
came
That's how you know he
fast.
wasn't trying to fight Shakur. That's how
If
you
it
know he
came
wasn't gonna
fast,
try
I
to
think he
fight
would have
Shakur.
did
You
it.
just said he the weight. You just brought up the weight,
Yeah,
bro.
I think the weight. I think he shouldn't have fought Loma at 135 because
Bro,
of the
just keep
weight.
it real.
But
He wasn't trying to
he
fight
ended up
Shakur,
squeezing
bro.
out and making
Just
it.
keep it real, bro. The nigga's not trying to fight Shakur. He can't
I
make the
already
weight,
told
and
y'all
he pump
I'll
faking.
concede. I'll give up
He
my
was
point.
pump
Y'all
faking.
got me. Y'all dunked on
Okay,
me.
bro.
He's ducking
Okay,
Shakur.
I'm done with
Because I
that
don't even
then. So
want to
I'm
talk
done
about
with
that
that.
no more.
Yeah, I'm done with that because that nigga faking. You just kept it real. I'm happy you kept it real. You
I've
said the
been said
weight, bro.
that, bro.
No,
I've been
yeah,
trying not to talk about that no
hear
more.
me out though. Hear me
But the
out
only
though.
thing I'm saying about
Hear me out
Shakur
though.
is his
Well, let
business
me
is
finish.
fucked
Let me
up.
finish, bro. Let me finish.
Go ahead.
Let me finish. You just said though. You just said it. You said the weight. I said, why not do the rematch with Loma? I said the first fight was close. That's good. That's gonna clear it up. We having a great conversation. So you said the weight, H money. He's struggling to make
No,
the
that's
weight.
not
That's
the
why he's
only
not running
reason,
it
too,
back.
because we've been talking
You
about
said
this
it.
a minute.
You said that's why he's not gonna run it back with Loma on some real shit.
No, that's
You
not the
kept
only
it G.
reason.
So now I'm saying, so he wasn't trying to fight Shakur because the weight for sure. He can't make 135. He can't fight Loma. He can't fight Shakur. He going up to 140 to fight Regis. And that's that.
I'm
But
saying
don't
about Loma, that's not the only reason. Just specifically for Loma, it's because Loma wouldn't have gave him, too. Loma wouldn't have gave him the same opportunity.
I don't know. We talked about that earlier a couple
I'm
of minutes
saying
ago,
your
and I
opinion,
said
bro.
we
We're
don't
giving
know.
opinions right
I
now.
like I
Don't duck
said,
out
like
now.
I have no. My opinion. If Loma would have beat Devin Haney, would he give Devin Haney the rematch?
Now go
If it
ahead,
was
call him
close,
what you want to
I'm
call him.
saying if it
Jesus.
was close, that's you. That's y'all gave him 50-50. Y'all
I'm
gave him
fucking with
50-50. That's y'all that gave him the 50-50 split and low ball the black fighter Shakur. That was Devin Haney. He the one that think he white Jesus. Gave him special benefits and low ball the black fighter Shakur. That was Devin Haney kissing the white man ass. Gave Lomachenko everything he wanted. And hey, look, Devin Haney skipped. He skipped on Ramadan. Remember, Devin Haney skipped out on Ramadan. That nigga skipped out on Ramadan and everything to accommodate Lomachenko. Hey, Loma, we gonna give you extra time to get ready. We gonna get a white man extra time to get ready. And look, he don't need a belt. Loma, he not
stop
even a
shit
champion.
talking, bro.
Yeah.
My fucking
Hey,
dude.
hey, but you know it's real though. You know it's true. Loma not even a champion. That nigga got 3 losses. We gonna give him extra time to get ready and give him a 50-50 split. But we finna lowball this brother Shakur, and everybody know we struggling to make weight. We gonna act like we gonna fight this nigga, but we negotiating with Regis Prograis on the side, and we going to 140, bro. And we don't want no smoke, really, bro. We can't make 135. Let's go to 140 to fight Regis. But we acting like we want to fight Shakur and lie on this brother.
So you saying
and
your
lie and
biggest
lowball
thing
him.
was so he's you don't believe he was ducking. Your main thing was he was pump faking.
He ducking for sure. That nigga ducking for sure. He ducking.
But you
Look,
can't pump
he's scared
fake
of
and duck
Shakur.
at the same
Look,
time.
he
It's
ducking.
either
He
you was
ducking.
never
He
ducking at
ducking. No,
135
he
for
ducking.
nobody,
He
even
ducking. He
if
pump faking.
movements came out
Look,
the
he
boat.
doing all of the above. He doing all of the above. Pump faking, ducking, capping, you name it. Haney doing it, bro.
Oh, hold on. All right. Like
That
I said, I
nigga,
already
look,
conceded on that because we've been
yeah,
talking about that
he
for
doing,
fucking hours.
yeah,
I want to
he
hear
ain't got, listen,
I want you. I don't think he
that
was
nigga,
on the panel earlier when I asked about the Charlo Canelo.
yeah, let's get to it.
What is the
Let's get
keys
to
to
that.
victory for both fighters? I want you to give me your keys to victory for both of you as in their camp, and I want you to tell me who you think gonna win and the percentage. Like what chance you give them? Like a 60% chance Canelo gonna win or whatever, 60-40 or what?
Okay, Canelo versus Charlo, man. I'm gonna go with Canelo in that fight. I think Canelo is he been at 168. He's the undisputed champion. You know what I mean? And Canelo's pound for pound one of the best fighters in boxing. He's been at this weight division for a couple of years now. Canelo even been fighting at 175. He won a world championship in that division when he knocked out Sergey Kovalev. He been in there with Dmitry Bivol. He lost that fight, but you know what I'm saying? Canelo been in there with big guys, top fighters. You know what I'm saying? And I think this is a Charlo first super fight like this. Charlo been in some big fights, but
Well, I'm gonna
this
let
is
you
a
keep going.
different
I just
level.
want to interrupt you here.
Yeah,
You think he's been with the
this is
top at
definite.
168?
Man,
Big guys
he been in
wise?
there with champions. He been in there with champions. Colin Smith, who
Okay,
was a
so that's a
champion.
no.
Well, listen, he's been in there with Colin Smith, who was He been in there with Caleb Plant, who was a champion. He been in there with Billy Joe Saunders, another champion. So he been in there. He hasn't fought Benavidez or David Morrell, but Canelo been in there with more guys than Charlo. Who Charlo fought at 168? Nobody. He ain't even fought nobody at 160. So Canelo is at an advantage. That's what I'm saying. He been there. He got more experience at that weight division. So I feel like Charlo coming up for 154 is going to be tough. You know, and we seen Charlo take a loss to Tony Harrison, a controversial loss where a lot of people thought he won that fight. He came back in that rematch. You see, that's why you need rematches in boxing. My brother Charlo came back and knocked out Tony Harrison in the rematch. He had a draw in the first fight against Brian Castano, came back in the rematch, knocked him out, brother. That's why you need rematches in boxing.
No, we agree there. That's one of the best things I like.
Yep. And Charlo been in some tough fights. I just think Canelo gonna be too much for him. You know, I'm going with Canelo in that fight, but percentage, I'm gonna go 60-40, Canelo 70 was 70-30, Canelo 60-40, 60-40 Canelo.
Oh, okay, so you give him a good shot.
What was 65-35? 65-35. Is that better? Yeah, 65-35.
I'm not saying this is your shit. I can't say if it's better or not.
I'm gonna go 65-35. No, 65-35. 65-35. Yep.
Now give me the keys to victory for Canelo.
Canelo to apply pressure. You know, cut the ring off, get to the body. You know what I mean, and be aggressive with Charlo in that fight, man. Canelo got to be aggressive with him, and Canelo got to apply the pressure, bro.
To work on,
you know what I mean?
Camp too.
Apply the pressure. Canelo got to work on his cardio. You know what I mean? He got to be in the best shape of his life so he can throw as much punches as possible. You know, to really put a beating on Charlo. He can do it, man. Well, you don't think so? He didn't do it to Callum Smith. He didn't do it to Billy Joe Saunders.
Smith. I'm saying
Billy Joe.
Be in good shape.
What about Billy Joe Saunders? What about Caleb Plant?
He didn't go a long distance, and Billy Joe wasn't using the ring as good as like Caleb Plant or Jamil would.
It didn't go the distance. Do you think it's going to go the distance with Charlo?
Yeah, I believe
I think Canelo can stop Charlo.
Possibility for both of them, though.
I think Canelo gonna stop Charlo. Yeah, I got Canelo stopping Charlo in that fight. You hear me, bro?
What round?
I got Canelo gonna stop him. Round number 9. Round number 9, bro.
Damn.
9 rounds.
Okay, give me the keys to victory for in cap keys and in fight for Charlo.
Charlo, he got the jab. The jab is everything for Charlo in the movement, using his footwork. You know, that's keys to victory. Charlo got to throw combinations. He gonna have to outwork Canelo because we know Canelo doesn't have a high work rate. Like you said, he doesn't throw a lot of punches, kind of like Tank Davis. So Charlo got to be aggressive. He got to be first. Charlo got to get off first in those exchanges, and he can't show too much respect for Canelo in that fight, bro. If he go out there being kind of scared in there, you know, it's gonna be a problem, bro. He got to be a lion, like he said, lions only, bro. He got to push the pace on Canelo, push the pace, bro. You know what I'm saying? You got to do it kind of like.
The only thing I'm gonna say is about your. I don't disagree at all. The only thing I'm gonna say is, that's easy for your keys to victory are way easier for Charlo to do because he does that consistently all the time. But the ones for Canelo isn't. And I think one big key to victory you should have added for Canelo is because even Jamel has one of the best jabs in boxing already. Canelo has to, in count and in fight, has to use this head movement again and his jab. Those are two things he ain't did at all in the past 2 fights. But Canelo's never been the type of person to have good
Canelo doesn't
stamina
have a
and
great
be
jab though. He doesn't have a great
who?
jab though. Canelo.
Yeah,
Yeah, he doesn't
not
have a great
especially
jab,
against
I
a
believe.
taller fighter like that. And then honestly, if we being honest, this is why Canelo used to be my favorite Mexican fighter until like the past 5 or 6 years because he ain't fought nobody, bro. Of course, he got undisputed, but the only time he wanted undisputed, talking about it was his life's dream. He didn't dare try that shit at 154, not even 60. He waited at 168 to jump up there and do it once David Benavidez lost his belt. And then he had an easy European tour. Like, easy. Even one of the belts, didn't he fight Avni Yildirim for it? Like, bro, that used to be your sparring partner, right? And he ain't shit. Like, bro, these people are easy to watch. He ain't fought nobody. When he fights somebody with range and know how to box, like, look at Bivol. That's all he got to do in that Bivol fight. And I think he can definitely do it. And I think he got more power than Bivol.
And let me ask you a
You
question.
just got to stay disciplined.
Let me ask you a question, bro. What you think is more important in boxing? Offense or defense? Keep it real. Keep it real.
Defense. But sometimes your offense
Why?
can be your defense.
Why? But offense, people like knockouts. People like, punches, combinations and
But
shit.
you saying what people like.
People don't like it. But people, listen, people don't like, they say, oh, this nigga boring. But I'm saying people like knockouts, right? And I mean,
what do you mean important as far as if I want to build a champion type shit? Like if I'm on the game and I want to build a champion and I could give him this much defense, this much offense type shit. Or you mean
hold on, let me switch my
be able to
device.
sell to people more?
Hey, let me switch my device. Keep cooking. I'll be back. Hold up.
Okay. All right, bet. So I just think Charlo has a really good shot, bro. That's it, Chad. I just think Charlo has a really good shot. But even me, I would lean toward. It's hard not to lean towards Canelo because of Charlo's layoff. It's not because of Charlo's skill whatsoever, bro. It's simply because of his layoff and jumping up 2 weight classes. I don't give a damn about what they talking about, frame and shit, frame this. Bro, Canelo's not smaller than everyone. He's just shorter, bro. And that even comes an advantage, too. If Charlo just stays disciplined, which we seen he can do from that second fight with Castaño, we seen he can do that. So if he just stays disciplined, uses that great jab, and takes his opportunities when they come, don't do the Caleb Plant, because even Caleb Plant, I think he could have been losing or a draw, or he could have been winning that fight until he got knocked out. So I think he can definitely do it, bro. And he's more athletic than Caleb Plant. Caleb Plant has some flashy shit he do, but we're talking about below the waist, using them feet, athletic-wise, could jump here and jump there in a burst. It's Charlo. It's a reason he didn't fight these people at one. We wanted this fight a decade ago, bro. I think it's 9 years, but I'm saying a decade just around it. I think it's been 9 years. I'm not sure. But yeah, we've been wanting it. And he ducked all of them, Boo-Boo, all of them. Right now, he could beat Boo-Boo probably. I want to see Boo-Boo in there again, though. But yeah, he could definitely beat him. I give him a great shot to beat him. Especially if Canelo, and the biggest thing is, if Canelo doesn't do this, if he comes in there like how he fought Ryder or what's his name, Triple G, if he don't use the head movement and the jab, it's over with. Because I think he plateaued with fighting with Eddie Reynoso. Now his game plan is just to plot forward and put pressure on you with his feet and throw big shots. And hopefully, like how he did against Bivol, hopefully you'll drop your guard from all them big shots hitting your arms, and then he could knock you out. It worked when he was on the European tour. He didn't do that FBA tour yet. he ain't did one of them. But if Charlo keeps a tight guard and moves, boom, and throws his combinations when it's time, and he has good spacing, don't smother his shots or nothing, he'll be great. And you know Canelo like to sometimes go up in that high guard. Oh, it'll be over. Even if you is dodging them punches in a certain way. Because a lot of times that you'll still get scored, they'll still score them punches. Because unless you slow it down in slow-mo, you can't really see it. That's why I used to hate sometimes when Floyd would get up on the ropes and dodge all them punches. Because a lot of times if you know what you're looking at, you can tell. And even if you do know what you're looking at, some of those punches you like, I don't know if he got hit by that or not. I remember the round with Devin and Loma, I think it was the 10th or 11th, when it looked like Loma turned him around and punched him. I'm like, bro, he didn't hit him. He like hit his glove and it looked weird because he had like he kept moving his head and shit. Like all that head movement when people, have y'all seen that video clip of the motherfucking fight getting stopped because the nigga was weaving all the punches up against the ropes? I'd have knocked the referee out, I ain't gonna lie. That nigga was weaving all that nigga punches and that nigga came over there and stopped the fight like, oh no, that's enough. Didn't hit that nigga now one time. So I think because that shit happened a lot with Bivol too. Bivol would throw a 5-6 punch combination. Sometimes he was throwing 7. I think because he knew he wasn't hitting them for real sometimes. And he would only land about 2. So it ain't even Canelo's. And then Canelo ain't fought nobody with real power. Like people
yo,
his chin with it. Like, he does have a great chin. But one, he rarely gets flushed too much. And two,
Chavo,
who has he fought in the past couple years with real power? Yeah, go ahead, brother.
Yo, Chavo, you can hear me?
Hello?
Yo, I want to ask you,
I can hear you.
Who got the best offense? Who got the best offense in boxing? Who got the best offense in boxing?
Okay, this is gonna sound weird. Yeah, I can hear you. I think my phone's just a little low, but I can still hear you pretty good. But
who got the best? Who got the best offense in boxing? Who got the best offense?
All right, I'm gonna give you 2. So my number one, I'd say, and this is a nigga, I don't give a fuck how much money they offer me to fight him, I wouldn't fight him. I'll fight anybody else, though. I swear to God, for the meals. It's Deontay Wilder. I think he got the best offense simply because you could block the punch too. It don't matter. And it's coming so fast. He only got 1
punch though.
All it takes is 1.
They said he only got a right hand.
You better ask somebody. That's the only
punch he got.
And then he got power in both hands too. So it's not it's his best punch because it's so fast.
Hey, Chavo,
the quickest.
Well, they said niggas that could do everything inside. Nigga, they
yeah, that's why I said I'm gonna give you 2 because it might sound crazy.
Everything.
Yeah, that's why. Okay, I got you.
I feel like Wilder only got a right hand.
This is why I say Wilder, and I'm gonna give you the second one because I said it was gonna sound crazy. That's why I said I want to give you 2. It's because the offense, it don't matter. Say if you got the best offense in the NBA and your whole team could only shoot 3s, that's more than 2 points. And if y'all could only shoot
Warriors,
3s,
they won a championship like that, nigga. The Warriors won a championship like that, nigga.
So the excuses and they can't dribble the ball between their legs and go dunk like LeBron. It don't matter.
In the NBA,
it doesn't matter.
So that shit works.
Right. So that's so we agree there.
That's won a championship like that.
Mm-hmm. And if you want to be technical, say the year that the Spurs won with Kawhi, that would be the best offense type shit. Like that can do everything. But anyway, I digress on that point. My second one would definitely.
Hey, you can hear me.
I'm gonna say this one with Boots. Because, like I said, the best defense. When you ask me what's more important, the best defense. I mean, somebody's offense can be their defense too, and sometimes your defense can get you to do counterpunching, can get you some offense. Like Boots. Like he can do he's so skilled. We ain't even seen everything he could really do. I still believe. And the nigga's young, bro. So young, the nigga younger than me. I'll be feeling like, damn, what am I doing wrong in life?
You feel
nigga younger than me,
like
bro?
Bruce got the
I'm like, this nigga.
It's offense. You
feel like Boots got the best offense in boxing?
Yeah, off the top of my head, yeah, Boots. But I said the best offense. I said is Deontay
what
Wilder.
about
I gave you a
Crawford?
reason why. But if they
What
don't
about
like
Crawford?
that, I said,
what about Terence Crawford?
Ooh. Okay.
What about Terence Crawford?
I think him and Boots is a close. I think Crawford aging like wine, so his IQ plays a lot into what he's doing offensively now, rather than when he was Boots' age. Like I said, we don't know everything Boots can do. So, and I believe Boots has more power. He's a real switch hitter. Like Terence Crawford used to be a real switch hitter too, but obviously, unless you're just a fucking Terence Crawford dick sucker, you would disagree. Obviously, southpaw is his best. And I knew before that fight, that's one thing I was right about during that fight. I'm like, bro, he's not gonna switch. Because if you watch him fight, when shit get rough or he get caught with a good shot or something, he goes back to default to that. Okay, no, southpaw's my shit. This is where I'm most comfortable. That's where he's most comfortable. So I just believe at this point in time. But if we're talking about IQ, I would have to put his IQ above Jaron's. But I don't know yet. Like, that's the thing about these fights. We got to see him, like you said. Well, I said the same shit, too. I'd rather see him fight Jaron than go do whatever you want to do. But that's not going to happen unless PBC get him in another contract that don't have nobody names on it, probably except for one name. We'll allow you to fight Canelo. The other two names we don't know yet. Then, boom, we got him. Because if Jaron beat him, shit, we could still move. They could still move either one of them up there and sell that fight, to be honest. But anyway, yeah. But I say Deontay Wilder because it only takes one punch. Like I said, I paralleled it with the threes in motherfucking Golden State. You said Golden State, actually. So, yeah, it only takes one punch, and it's coming so fast, and I ain't never seen that type of power in boxing history. And seen as far as, obviously, I'm only 25, but going back and looking at the greats, the heavyweights, once you get into boxing, you go and do that regardless because it was too many of them, bro. Like, that's some good fight. Nobody was like this nigga. One punch like that comes that fast, like for sure you're going to sleep. Nobody. Mm-mm. And to be as little as he is, they try to tell that nigga to go back down to, he can make cruiserweight. And of course he'll be undisputed there, but nigga, no. He was like, no, nigga, I'm heavyweight. Fuck that.
Hey, so what you think about?
Would you disagree with Jaron Ennis?
You said what?
Would you disagree with the thing about Jaron Ennis? Can you hear me?
About what?
Hey,
yeah, I can hear you. What you say? I can hear you.
The thing I said about, I think you got a little delay. But anyway, the thing I said about Jaron Ennis.
Yeah,
and
I got
Terence
a delay.
Crawford.
I think my connection. Okay.
You hear what I said?
Yeah, I think I feel like Jaron Ennis, man, he a great fighter. Him and Terence Crawford, they the best switch. Yeah, Terence Crawford did it at a higher level. It's just that Terence Crawford did it at a higher level. Boots, he been doing it against.
We ain't got to see Jaron
he's been fighting. He's been doing it against the peoples he's been fighting though. But Crawford did it against champions though. Crawford did it against Spence.
Yeah.
Crawford,
he didn't switch against
been
Spence.
doing that shit his whole career for 3 different.
He didn't switch against Spence. If you heard what I said earlier, I said
he didn't switch against
Spence. He didn't come out. I knew he wasn't going to switch against Spence.
But I'm just saying, like,
yeah,
Crawford been doing this shit for years, bro. Crawford been doing this shit for a long time, bro. He 36.
No, you're not wrong. He has been doing it at a higher level. Then you got to look at. That's why I said we don't exactly know yet because he's been doing it at a higher level because he's also got the opportunity to, and he's also 40 years old almost. Like, bro, this nigga's like what, 23 or something? Jaron? Like, bro, he ain't got the opportunity yet. And the biggest opportunity he did get, and I love Villa. Villa, I think that's how he says his name. I can't wait to see him fight again too. Nigga's a dog. I love his mentality. I love how he fight. Dog. PBC get him some more fights, which they will. He gonna be one of my favorite fighters to watch. And I'm glad he didn't skip out because his team was trying to tell him
act like he's nothing.
Yeah, that's stupid. And then he answered, even if they wanted to, because I don't like to argue back and forth with niggas for 10 hours. Because at that point they just don't like Boots because they're either an extra dick sucker for Spence or extra dick sucker for fucking Crawford. And Boots is the competition. That's why I said earlier, bro, I don't like how, bro, let all these niggas be great. God damn, let them niggas be great. Them niggas don't know you. But anyway, I will just concede, be like, okay, whatever, he ain't did shit. But what this fight will tell us is if he could take a punch, because Villa could punch.
So what you think about Tank Davis' offense?
I think that one punch too, kind of like Deontay, but of course it's not like Deontay really. But he has one punch power, but more so like a little bit more than Mike Tyson. But you get what I'm saying? Like the similarities there, like he can and he has one punch knocked out a lot of people, but it came like after the fight went on type shit. Like Deontay will ring the bell, boom, first punch he connect, it's done. Niggas come up with stories. He paid him. He paid him. He paid him to what the nigga say about that nigga, that white boy he just fought. He paid him to take a dive. But back to Davis, what I think about his offense is it's more so in his IQ. And Wilder has this too, but he doesn't have to use it as much unless he's fighting somebody that avoids the right hand for a while. Is the IQ of, I'm not fighting you for points, really. I'm fighting to knock you out. Okay. So I'm setting you up. I'll let Leo Santa Cruz get 3 right hands off on me. Anyways, offense is incredible. And I was one of the people that talked about his resume beforehand, but I said, if he beats Fulton,
for real, that nigga that.
I ain't never been no liar, bro. I don't know none of these people.
Like that,
I don't give a damn. Like, and even if I did, bro, it wouldn't sway me one way or another. I'm cool with I'm not one of these new age niggas or weird niggas. I'm cool with being wrong, bro. It's nothing bad. You gotta learn somehow or ask questions or say you don't know. I hate niggas, bro. I hate people that do that type of shit. But anyway, amazing. What I don't like is people, anyway said this, but it's people that love anyway because he's their only new close to hope to being like they'll America or anybody that hates black fighters normally in America will go for anybody that's not black. Like they will ride their coattails and say they're the greatest ever. But they saying him going up to fight Tank, even at a catchweight, is crazy, and we just want, because we black, we just want to see him lose. Like what? Like nigga, no, it will be a great fight. And then anyway, is running through these weight classes. He's moving up. When he was at the lower weight class, it's not a lot. It's not like you going from 160 to 168. It's 8 pounds. He's not moving that much. He's moving like what, 3 and 4 pounds. Like, bro, that's not a lot of weight, fool. So 2 weight classes, like 1 weight class, really. He's not moving up. So him going to 130, and it looks like that's where he's going. He has the frame for it. People always talk about how small Loma is, but never say how small Tank is. Wonder why. Because he's black. Never talk about how small. Be like, well, Tank has a bigger base. Like he's thicker, looking ass, thicker than a Snicker. But anyway, yeah. Anyways, amazing. I also think his chin won't hold up because when Fulton really actually did land, and it looked like he didn't have conviction behind his shots, Fulton looked weird that fight, which was like sad to me because I'm like, what the fuck is he doing? Didn't change the game plan or nothing besides looking off. you know. So, but he's in his prime, and he been should have moved up. But I'm not saying that's a weight problem for him as much as I know a weight problem for Spence was. But anyways, regardless of that, anyways, great. I think the only problem he'll have is, I could be misspeaking, but I think the only problem he'll have is when he gets to 130 versus Tank. And Tank will definitely take that fight because that money talk. And Tank could knock him out. And Tank got an actual chin. If we talking about chins, I know Canelo, I'm not saying Canelo don't got a chin. I know he got a chin, but he don't get hit as clean as Tank do. Tank will get hit clean. And still come. Still knock a nigga out. Still keep his composure. Like, I was the same as, remember, I'm saying as of right now, I'm in San Antonio. So it was a whole lot of Mexicans when I went to go watch the fight, right? And they all, oh, I think it was the second round, they yelling because Ryan Garcia getting on his ass. But I'm like, bro, he's not hitting that nigga. And he's waiting. He's showing. I was like, damn, this is bad for Ryan. That's all I kept telling them niggas. It's bad for Ryan. Kept telling the essays that because he's showing too much. And he's waiting for you. You think you could just hit him with a left hook, right hand, and you're going to drop him or knock him out. You don't punch that hard through the glove. You're not Deontay. You can't punch a nigga through his glove and still knock him out, especially somebody with a chin. But that's what he do. He just waited, took his opportunity, just like you seen Floyd calming down the crowd, like, chill out. Boom, put him on his ass instantly. That's the dangerous thing about Tank, but it also fucks him up too when he loses rounds, like how he did against Rolly. Like, if you have a smart fighter, like say if one of them niggas took Bibble's brain, he would be really behind because Bibble not gonna fall into them traps. He gonna play it cool. He don't give a fuck if y'all say he boring. You know, they only do that to black fighters anyway. I ain't never heard somebody say a white fighter's boring. Ever. But yeah.
Hey, so Chavo, so what you think about Arthur Better BF in his offense? Better Beef. Arthur Better BF.
I thought Yard could you just want me to just specifically talk about offense or talk about offense their last fight and the rest of their game?
Just period. Period.
All right, so Better BF, great fighter. I thought he was really good beforehand, but I thought he was just a really big power puncher beforehand and tough. Thought he was just tough and had a lot of power. And he wasn't that fast. I still don't believe he's fast, but that's here nor there to my point. Before the Yard fight, and I thought Yard had a really good chance. Really good. And he was doing very good. He was. That fight was so long ago, I forgot if he tweaked, what could have happened. If he took shit. Yeah, I forgot what he should have tweaked and he would have won. But anyway, after that fight, I was like, damn, his age ain't catching up to him like that either, because his game was that foot pressure and his power. Power is the last thing to go from you. And y'all don't know if y'all ever started wrestling or fought one of your uncles or something. You would think the nigga out of shape, nigga got that belly on him, he smoke all the time. Nigga put you in that full Nelson, nigga, it's over. Nigga, it hit you in that body. Oh, that old man strength is real. That's the